Yeah, man. We have a plan, guys. We have a plan. We're going down the whole list. The OnlyFans, the people I see, the people with the big footprint. Dude, Pirate Software, didn't he just win like some awards or something? This guy's huge, guys. He's a really cool guy. I'm not just, butt kissing. He's a really cool guy, really smart. What do I know about Pirate Software? Well, first off, I used to pirate software. So there's that. Okay? You might know something about this. I think you're younger than me. So it might have been before you were born because I was young myself. And I used to pirate software. I actually put an ad in the paper. And I would copy discs and grown men would come to my house and give me money. It's crazy, man. It was freaking crazy. I had a BBS, the old 8-bit Ataris. Moved to the 16-bit Atari, which would be the ST series. What else do I know about Pirate Software? We got mail, folks. Pirate Software, what is he? Oh, yeah. Well, he's a streamer. Oh, I sold some woolen bags. Cool. Just go ahead and get that money. I have exactly 1 gold on me, and I'm level 35. Do you know why? Because I'm setting my money to the bank, guys. We're getting that freaking mount. We're getting that mount, and that's what we're here for today, is to work toward the mount. Why is it so loud, bro? We're working toward the mount. Pretty good money over here, so we're going to get a little bit of money going on. And what else do we know about Pirate Software? Pirate Software, like I said, he's a pretty cool guy. He's got a great voice, folks. He's got this nice, deep voice. He's a cool cat. One thing I know about him, because I was watching one of his streams, is he's like real into like dogs and animals, guys. He's a great protector of animals, man. He makes shelters or something. I think he gets dogs or animals adopted or something like this. Very, very, very. It's like I'm watching him talk about what he's doing, and I'm like, okay, this guy's a better person than me. I mean, I love animals. I would never hurt an animal. I would actually protect animals. Do I actively spend my life trying to save animals' lives? No. Or make them better? No, I don't. Guess what? Pirate Software does. So that's a good thing. That's not just butt kissing. That's just legit. And I know he doesn't do it for the accolades. He doesn't do it for the to make a stream to get none of that. Why he does it to make his stream do better? He does it for one reason, guys. He does it to save the sea animals, guys. Now I said sea animals because that's from what movie is that? 51st Dates. I like to save the sea animals, right? Remember that girl? Was she a girl? She was like a Saturday Night Live character where you couldn't tell if it was a girl or not. You know what I'm saying? This is why I take this job. The freaking, the big walrus throws up all over her. And she says, this is why I take this job. To save the sea animals. We didn't make water, guys. We got to make water. Yeah, so that was, oh, by the way, I did upgrade. I was in Arathi doing a quest, and some guy, we grouped up to knock out a kill quest. Headhunters and all that stuff, right? The trolls. And, some guy's like, how you doing on bags? Do you have, what do you have? Do you have 8 and 10 slot bags? I said, yeah. I said, well, I have 1 10 slot and a bunch of 8 slots. The dude gave me a 10 slot bag, bro. This guy needs the buff. Hook me up, Seaster. Thank you. You're an angel. And he gave me the renew. I do that too when I buff people. What do we got over here, man? What are we looking at? Little level 65 Gazer. I don't really care about him. Bugs. The bugs drop good loot, guys. We just, when we were doing these quests over here, I was a little bit alarmed when I went to sell the junk at the value. We made good money, guys. We made good money. And I'm not exactly quest dead, but I'm not exactly quest rich right now. A lot of my quests are like my own level or a level above me. And just not I'm thinking we could grind a little bit. This is how you stay alive in hardcore World of Warcraft, guys. Trey, how you doing, brother? How you doing, man? That was funny, that picture you posted. It said you can play multiple bosses at the same time in the new Elden Ring or something like that, right? And then it said You mean you can fight Ornstein and Samoa and Godskin Duo at the same time, and then the guy's his face changed, folks. Encrusted Tailfins, guys, we're not doing that quest, guys. We're not doing that quest. I don't want that quest. I don't want it in my life. We pretty much knocked out a whole bunch of stuff in Desolus, and now things are getting a little bit more dangerous, guys. A little bit more dangerous. So I think once I hit level 36, we'll get new training. Does this guy get a buff? He gets a buff. Buff for you, buddy. Hope that wasn't his pet. So if we get up to level 36, we get some new... I don't want a gazer. We could take this guy. We'll just... what we'll do is we'll counterspell him when he tries to put the poo on us, guys. So if... Just get up to level 36. Then I have a ton of quests that are going to be easy and low level for me. And then we'll worry about what's my next dungeon, guys. I'm level 35. I'm level 35. What's the next dungeon? Now, we did this before. Oh, man, come on. You're costing me mana, bro. Why you got to resist? Stop resisting. He's going to put poison on me, man. He did. 3 minutes. Nature damage. And nothing really to be concerned with. I do have poison removal techniques, although I don't really care about this poison. I don't think I care about it. We'll find out. If we want to remove it, we'll remove it. But then I got to stay away from scorpions. Because I only have 7 anti-venoms. The anti-venom is for when you're about to die and you're 2% away and you get out of the dungeon, or you know what I'm saying? Like bad things are happening and you have poison on you and you're about to die. I have anti-venom. What's he going to do? He's going to mana burn me. I think I stopped him. I did. 33, Swirling Vortex. Looks like money to me, folks. What are you guys doing today on a Sunday? I took the night off last night. We made a absolutely huge freaking steak. It was freaking awesome. The sides were as good or better than the steak. The dessert was amazing. It was a mix of pecan and peach cobbler. Not mixed up together in the way like where it was like swirled up together. Mixed together in a way that they put a big scoop of one and a big scoop of another in the same bucket. Yeah, and it was freaking... That was amazing. And we went by our favorite barbecue joint and got the absolute best barbecue sauce in the world for the steak that we made ourselves. It was a huge sirloin, guys, over 2 pounds. It was so big we ate all the steak we could eat, and then we cut it in half, and I brought home a piece big enough to make a steak sandwich out of it. Huge. So it is Sunday. It is 4:24. I always say this, but I never do it. But it is open mic down the road at the local watering hole. Full band open mic, folks. So I could throw my guitar in my amp in the car and run down there and get up and jam with the guys. And I could actually earn my dinner, too, because they have free food. So if I go down there and perform, I look at that as eating my food. If you're a civilian, you probably should buy a drink. I, a lot of times, do buy a drink, but I don't want to buy a drink because I'm not drinking. 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 You can't be drinking, guys, when you're playing hardcore World of Warcraft. The 2-time Billy's here. When you're doing the speed run, guys, can't be drinking. People are dedicating their time. You know, if I'm just playing Elden Ring, you know, and I die, it's no big deal. Can't die on the speed run. Not to being less than 100%. Hardcore, guys, we got so much time in this mage. We gotta keep our head on a swivel and keep the mage alive. We got to get to 40 and get our mount. I have never gotten a mount in hardcore before, guys. I've been close to it. I think I was 38 at one point on a mage. Oh, God, that mage was so sad. I think I have a 35 on Vias Pillager, but I didn't keep my mod updated. There's a mod for hardcore, the old hardcore. I had to keep my mod updated, so technically it's like your mod is out of date and you've played the game without the mod active so much that now you're not official. It's like if I cheated, but I didn't cheat. I just didn't. have my mod on or updated while I was playing. I don't really care because we're doing official hardcore now. There's no way to cheat this way. It's all within the freaking rules. Yeah, good. He didn't resist like the last one. Stop resisting. Billy Mullenix is there. What are you playing, Billy? Are you freaking Prestige 942 again? What's your story, man? I watched Shroud and what's that kid's name? Is it Octane? No? Is that a pro? Who's that guy? I think he's #1 on the leaderboards. He's a streamer. He's that young kid with the long hair. I mean, it's not short. Maybe not long as mine. I'm not sure. I didn't really check his hair out as much as I should have, folks. And I watched them playing some 2v2s in a $10,000 tournament. Did you watch that video? I like that kid. That kid's real good at Call of Duty. He seems like a real nice kid. And, yeah, he's a good streamer, so I watch his content, folks. Yeah, you know him, dude. He's a cool kid, right? You like him, right? I mean, I don't know how anyone could not like him, but if you don't like him, that's cool. But I like him. I like him. I click on his stuff, man. Your Prestige 7, level 44 now. Nice. Nice. Guys, we have to get to level 36 to get training, to get new water. Look at my mana. Look how slow. I'm drinking right now. Oh, we could eat buff food too, might as well, right? I'm freaking drinking right now, and my mana barely moves, man. It barely moves. It moves about as fast as a priest would if you're not even drinking. So it's ridiculoso. It's mucho ridiculoso. We absolutely have to get this next level. What do we have? We got a little bit of Rest XP here. I was checking out some mods. There's a Rested XP mod. It's like, they call it a guide. There's one you have to pay for, but you know, people are like, never pay for mods. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy that won't pay for stuff. Like, if I need it, if I want it, I'm a streamer, guys. I'm a streamer. I can use the write-offs. It's okay to buy games, guys, because I can write it off. We need to not be stupid and not be wasteful with our money. Okay, money, I'm not rich, but it's an expense for me. Yet, there are other mods, they say, that are free that you can use that do the same thing. And I think it really makes efficient your leveling experience. There's a little arrow. I gotta get a mod called TomTom. There's a little arrow on the screen, and it will literally point, if I can say the word correctly, literally point me in the direction of the next quest, point me exactly in the direction of the next mobs to kill. I can look at my map and I know which way to go. But I guess at the end of the day, if you grind for 4 hours and you're running in a straighter line, it saves time. Especially, just imagine like, oh man, he's gonna get it. He got it, guys. I wanted it. If I wouldn't have canceled my first one, I don't need these though. I can kill anything. We're here for XP and money, folks. So I guess at the end of from level 1 to 60, if you use one of these mods, you know, it could knock 6 hours off your experience. You know what I mean? I bet, maybe more. Who knows? Maybe it, you know. But I kind of feel like Zaryu talked about it, and he said, you know, I'm here to play the game. I kind of like to play the game. I like to make my own decisions. I don't want to just be on autopilot, running where it tells me to go, doing what it tells me to do. You know what I mean? It's just not necessary. Don't take my turtle. Guys, got to keep your head on a swivel. You don't know what could be coming behind you, man. You don't. You never know. These things are dying way faster than they were before because I'm a whole nother level. We got a talent point, folks. We put it in what? I'll try and remember. Oh, I put it in Improved Cone of Cold. So maybe we need to start using our cock, guys. COC, that is. That's Cone of Cold, guys. It's abbreviation. Not on Facebook. On Facebook, I try and make it family friendly. This is still family friendly, though, because it's Cone of Cold, guys. It's Cone of Cold. That's what it stands for, COC. And I have Improved Cone of Cold, so... And I already have points in Frost also. Can Cone of Cold crit? I don't know. reduces the chance that they'll resist my frost. Frost increases frost damage done by your frost spells by 6%, guys. Well, Cone of Cold counts. So let's just get this guy because he's closer to me. He's level 32. He's going to go down quick. He's going to drop me a purple, guys. We need an epic. We haven't had an epic yet. If we can get one epic drop, guys, it can give us enough money to get mounts for both characters. That would be huge. But what happens if you get like a glowing Grightwood? No, a glowing Brightwood staff, guys. Guys, it's got a ton of int and a ton of stam. I got one on a mage. Was it in hardcore? I think it might have been in hardcore. Maybe not. But I kept it, guys. I equipped it because I'm like, are you ever going to buy one for yourself? It has a ton of stam, a ton of int, plenty of spirit, which doesn't help me as much. And more importantly, well, not more importantly, what it has is nature resist. And the only time you're really going to use that, where that comes in insanely handy, well, let's choose our cock, see what happens. Woo! You hit him pretty good, guys. 182. Is it who? AQ 40, I believe. There's a lot of nature damage, guys. A lot of nature damage in AQ 40, and this one particular boss, a lot of nature damage. You got to take a nature resist pot, okay, and a glowing Brightwood staff with that nature resist plus 9 or whatever the hell it is. It's kind of cool, guys. Dude, our food buff went away. Prestige 7, you're going to Prestige 10. After you Prestige 10, are you going to continue? You will get the Prestige Master logo. The very, very sought after Prestige Master freaking icon. I bet you get like a calling card too, right? I'm sure they better give you that. Dude, everything's freaking dead. And then you can continue prestiging after Prestige Master. Sorry, buddy. He had it marked too, but I had it targeted, you know, and it's like, Mana burn. Ain't allowing a mana burn on me there, Seaster. No mana burn for you. Yeah, these things die so quick. This is great, man. This is great. We're almost to 2.5 bars of XP. Grinding it out, guys. If we do get in OnlyFangs, Piratesoftware is the guy that can get me in, guys. You know why? Because he's the guy that could see the video. He's huge. He's very famous, guys. But I think Soda is probably too busy to see my video, guys. Right? Miz and Esfond, they're pretty big streamers, guys. Is Piratesoftware bigger than them? He might be, guys. Esfond is, I think, older school. I think he's older and older school. I think Mizkif is a little bit younger, but not like the youngest cutting edge young streamer. You know what I'm saying? Mizkif been around for a minute, folks. Get me in, Miz. No, this is my plea to Piratesoftware because I have the best community in the world. And I can get to 60 in a month. I can totally do it. I'll download the mod. We'll get it installed. We'll follow the freaking rules. I'll be whatever class. Thank God the, what do you call it? The cosplay part is over. Watchful, how you doing, man? Caleb, what's up, man? What are you doing? What are you guys doing on a Sunday afternoon, man? I, myself, am gaming. I want to get to level 40. I feel it. I'm so close. I can taste it. Head on a swivel, folks. Head on a swivel. You definitely want to not die at level 35, guys. You don't want to die at all. I haven't died since we started this server. I'm at 0 deaths, guys. Some guy joined the guild. Oh, I thought it was going to say, oh yeah, Blix. This guy named Blix reached level 60. I always do this to say, who Blix? And he's in the Undercity, so he may have leveled by turning in a quest, or he may have leveled and hearthed immediately to Undercity now that he has reached his level 60, which is freaking awesome. Congratulations to the guy named Blix. So you're going to turn around. You're going to keep walking at me. I hate being in this because you don't get to you don't get max range, guys. I want max range. And when they're walking at you, they can be too close for max range. When they're walking away from you, you're trying to get max range. They walk too far away from you. I should have wanted him there. And so you want to broadside him, folks. Let me show you. See this right there? I could have shot right at him. If you get a side angle, then you can make max range, and you get more shots. You get more shots off before they get you. I might get 4 here. 2, 3. It's not quite 4. It's not quite 4, guys. See what I'm saying? You don't get 4. It's not the end of the world to get hit by something, though. Monday morning for getting new tires for my car today. Watchful. Nice. Is that a good thing? Or is it a bad thing? I've had in my life getting new tires be a good thing. I didn't max range, guys, but we're only going to do 3. I've had getting tires be a good thing and a bad thing. For instance, when I'm freaking broke, getting tires is a bad thing. I'm willing to ride around on my crap tires, but maybe I got to get my car inspected, right? Here in Texas, I think they're getting rid of it too. It's crazy, guys. Texas is crazy. It's a little bit wild, wild west. Imagine people in California have to get their car smogged. I don't think they get it inspected, which is weird. And in Texas, it's literally called a safety inspection, and it costs like $7. You know why? Because it's not a money grab. It's not a money grab. It's literally to keep me safer and to keep other people on the road safer and to keep less cars broken down. They check your wipers. They check your tires, right? You're supposed to have an inspection. It's literally what it's intended to be. California doesn't care about safety. They just want to smog you so they can money grab. You know, it's a freaking money grab. You know what, though, to be honest with you, and I've said this before, California, I was there in California when the smog was horrible. In the 70s, we're at school on a hot day when there's a lot of smog. You literally can't, we couldn't go out and play. At school, we couldn't go out and play because it was a smog alert, guys, and the sky was freaking brown. And you know what? I just checked myself, guys, because California is a money grab. All they do is fine you and freaking anything they can do to get more money. That's what they do. You got to be, it's a freaking nightmare because that's what they want. They want money for stuff because it's not run properly, right? But they did clean the smog up, guys. They did. I mean, I think cars got better, right? But California also made these rules, made all these laws and regulations. But you know what it really did do? It really did clean. The sky's not so brown anymore, guys. I mean, it used to be like creepily brown. You can probably see videos. Go watch old videos of California, Los Angeles skyline in the 70s. You'll see the brown. $50 for a road worthy here. Yeah, is it 50 really? So it's a little bit of a money grab, huh? See, they're getting money for something that has nothing to do. It doesn't cost $50 for someone to look at your car and see if it's roadworthy. You know what I mean? But you know, you gotta drive. You gotta drive, right? But I'm telling you, Texas is freaking awesome like that. It's not a money grab. They could be like, we need money because we've poorly run our state, and so we can just add $1 to the car inspection, right? And then we'll nickel and dime people to death, and they'll just freaking their lives will be miserable because they'll be broke all the time because we want to spend the money in a look. Guys, we're gonna try and line this one up right here. We got a little line going here, guys. I took a long time to cast my thing because we're making a line, guys. No, line up. There we go. Okay, who else can come to my line? I wonder how many we can line up before this one despawns, guys. Well, it might. I may not have killed him in order, though. I kind of need to pull him. I got to get the right one to make the line, guys. We're making a line of dead bodies. Black Myth Wukong physical edition sold out at Best Buy. Really? Just get over here. Guys, making grinding fun. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't shoot him yet. Get in line. He evaded? Why? I didn't do anything. Oh, it's because I didn't attack him. I needed to like wand him or something. Let's see where this guy's gonna sit. Yeah, we got to back up a little bit. We want him. We want you here. That's pretty good. Okay, now we're taking damage and everything, all for the line of turtles, folks. Okay, we can take one of these. We just have to keep them on the aggro table. I'm sweating, guys. It's hot in here. AC. There we go. I like physical media. I guess that's why I haven't fully jumped on PC bandwagon. Dude, let me tell you something, man. I agree with you 100%. Okay, wait. Gotta keep him mad at me, guys. Gotta keep him mad at me. Gotta keep him mad at me. Stay mad. Get in your spot. Wait. Perfect. Okay, now. There we go, guys. The fruits of our labor. What do we get? Do we get a green? We got a Staff of the Eagle. 9 int, 9 stam, guys. 2 gold, 84 sil. It may not be accurate, but 2 gold, 84 sil. If this freaking hunter comes over and ruins my freaking line of turtles, I'm going to be mad. He's like, what am I looking at? I think he literally doesn't want to mess it up, guys. He's being cool. Wait. Get in your spot where you belong. There. This is a little bit closer than I wanted it, guys. And now we got to kill him before he moves. Well, no. There we go. That's pretty good. I overlapped him, guys. I freaking overlapped him. Look at all the damage I'm taking. I could die screwing around, guys. Dude, I love getting the physical media, man. But life happens. Times a changing, as Bob Dylan said. Nailed it, by the way. Probably gonna get copyright strict for that because they're gonna be like, "You're playing a Bob Dylan album on your stream." I'll be, "I wasn't. I just sung one line." It'll be like, "No, the algorithm picked it up, brother. You're a failure. You're a copyright striker." Okay, he was a little close. Let's get him in a position. Come on, you little turtle. I don't like doing it from this side, but it works. Get in line. Oh, man, they're starting to disappear, folks. We had 2 turtles disappear. All right. I guess I'm done. I'm done with that. That was fun. It was fun. Dude, another cool thing about the physical copy, too, is going and buying it, man. Going at freaking midnight, man, to Walmart to pick up a World of Warcraft expansion or GameStop, right? And they'll be open late, and then standing in line in the darkness with a bunch of other gamers waiting for them to freaking give you your game that you prepaid for. You know what I mean? Nick says, "Hey Charlie, watched the VOD of you and yours and became a fan. What was one of your favorite memories of your childhood?" Nick, thank you for becoming a fan, my brother. Favorite memory of a childhood. I had a really cool birthday party. I think it might have been my 5th birthday party. And there's a picture of it. So it reminds me of how much freaking fun it was. That's like the first thing that comes to mind. We got I got some game where like there's little BBs and these plastic guns. But they're the end of the gun is in a enclosed plastic thing where you shoot the BBs, but they stay inside the area, and there's targets or something. But we had the great idea to blow up some balloons and stick them in the. We stuck them through the hole and stuck them in there and blew them up and tied a little knot. And we stuck them in there, and then we were trying to shoot, but it wouldn't pop them. But it was fun. I was 5. I think my 5th birthday is the first thing that comes to mind. Thank you for bringing that up, because that just made my day. That just made me feel good, because it's a great memory, man. We also used to ride motorcycles in our backyard. Behind my house, there was, I think, there's 2 lots. One of them was kind of on a hill, and one of them was kind of hilly. And we made a motorcycle track. We went back there with hose and shovels. We made a berm. There was kind of some hills there, so the jump was already there. We just had to kind of make it right. And we would, when we were young, man, I'm trying to think how old we were when we started doing this, but we weren't 17. We were 13. And we'd scrounge some change and would ride down on our bikes to get gas, ride back with the can of gas. After school, man. After school, dude. Imagine coming home every day after school and riding motorcycles with your friends and my brothers. It was freaking so much fun. That's a great, great memory of my childhood. Nick says, thanks for sharing. I'm glad I got to know a little more about you. Nick, you're welcome, brother. Thanks for being kind, man. And thanks for appreciating the stream. If you don't sub, do you sub here on YouTube, man? If you hit the happy button, you can get more Charlie Sardo Gaming. Hit him with the Kona Cold, folks. Back off. Okay, we're going to do 1, and then we're going to wand from there because we can. The wand is free, saves a little mana. It minimizes downtime, guys. Okay, those things didn't drop me a lot of loot, so I'm not exactly excited. We're going to put the buff food back on, folks. We're going to drink up a little bit. My ant buff is going away. No way! Nick became a member. Nick, thanks for the support, dude. Guys, how cool is that? Thank you, brother. Welcome to the exclusive Charlie Sardo Gaming YouTube chillers. Okay? You're part of the group now. And your chat is green. And I think you get custom emotes as well. Yeah. How about you, Nick? What's the first thing that comes to your mind when you talk about best childhood memory? While we're waiting for that, I'll tell you something too. Today's my mom's birthday, man. And she's in California. I couldn't see her. But I called her for her birthday. I actually called her yesterday for her birthday because I looked at the clock. I looked at the clock at like 2 or 3 in the morning and it said the 14th, but I hadn't gone to sleep yet. So I'm like, oh, tomorrow's mom's birthday. And then I went to sleep and I called her and she's all, it's tomorrow. Nick became a member before he subbed, folks. If you like Nick, hit the sub button. Thank you, Nick. You're the best. So I called my mom and she almost couldn't describe how happy she was. She's on nursing home, guys. My brother and sister came to her and they brought her what sounded like a really cool, like almost like a variety pack of food that had different like sandwiches. I mean, she kept trying to describe it and she kept getting overwhelmed and done like, I can't even explain it. I can't. She was so freaking happy, man. So my mom is overwhelmed happy on her birthday. That I told her, I said, you just made my day. She said, well, you made my day too. I call it. And we talked for a while. We talked about food. Happy birthday, Mama Sardo. Nick, thank you, brother. Yeah, we talked about food, man, because, you know, being in the nursing home, she gets fed what they feed her, which, to be honest, is a hell of a lot more healthy than she was probably eating when she was at home. I ain't gonna lie. Because she used to order stuff, guys. My mom, she ain't scared. She's living life. She's eating what she wants to eat, man. And she told me about this shrimp that she would get. She said it's like $30 a pound, I think. She said, but I get the half pound. And she said their shrimp sauce is so good. I said, where is it? She said it's a place called Fish King. Okay? Fish King. I remember the name. And so now I could try and send her some, but the thing is, we're actually not supposed to bring her food. And my sister, God bless her, is such a good daughter. And she feels bad for my mom. My sister used to bring her Burger King, bring her a chocolate shake, right? They're like, you're not helping. You're not helping with the recovery, with the health. You're not helping. You need to stop bringing her so much crap food. And my sister's like, okay. And she finally did what was right. It's like a guilty pleasure to bring someone, like, you know, it's like bringing a guy who's got 3 days to live. You bring him a cigarette. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you shouldn't be smoking cigarettes. That's what's killing you. Yeah, but I'm going to die now anyway, and I want a damn cigarette. And so you bring the guy a cigarette. He sneaks out of the room onto the balcony. You know, they flip out because you're not supposed to be smoking on the property. What are they going to do? He's dying, right? What are you going to do? Put him in freaking dying people jail? It's a guilty pleasure to do something nice for someone like that, right? Well, my mom's not on the edge. She's got longer to live than 3 days, folks. She's not on the edge like that. But still, it doesn't help. I said, but I'm going to sneak you into freaking shrimp because I never get to see you. I missed your birthday. Kim brought you fancy food. And so when I come out there, I said, you got that in the hole. You got that in the hole. And in other words, she's got it. It's in the buffer, guys. It's waiting for her. I said, I don't know the next trip I'm making to California, but I've been coming out there. I go out to California at least once a year. Lately, it's been for funerals. So maybe I need to get my butt out there. Actually, now that I put it that way, I need to get my butt out there and bring my mom some freaking shrimp, man. And she said, and I'm not going to share it with anybody. Do you ever get like that where you don't want to share your food with anybody? I'm like, I used to when I was a kid. Now I'm like, now I share my food with people. Bubbles! Hey! I love the name Bubbles. How you doing, Bubbles? I used to know a girl named Bubbles, so I didn't really know her. How you doing, Bubbles? What's going on today? Do you play World of Warcraft? Now, I have a friend named Bubs, but he wouldn't come in and say hello. He'd say, Chaz. He called me Chaz sometimes. There's two people that call me Chaz sometimes. My buddy Bubba and my great friend, the absolute amazing steel guitar player, banjo player. I think he plays a little mandolin himself. My buddy Dean. The guy whose dog bit me and he laughed about it. Dean, he calls me Chaz sometimes. It's short for Charlie, I guess, folks. Yeah. I never been called Chuck. No. Bubs will call me Chuck. Chuck. Bubs call me Chuck. You don't call me Chaz. No, I don't like playing it, but I enjoy watching your stream. Thank you, Bubbles. Yeah, we got a pretty cool community here. We have a good time. We keep it light. You know what I'm saying? Okay, maybe I was just talking about death or something, was I? Yeah, a little bit, but you know. But it was real life stuff. We keep it real life here, guys. But we're not allowed to talk about real life stuff like UFOs, guys. We're not allowed to talk about the freaking, what are they called? The drones, guys. No, we could talk about the drones because that's still light. That's still light. We just can't get too political or what's the word? Conspiratorial. What do you guys think about the drones, guys? It's so obvious what the drones are. I'm going to tell you guys about the drones, okay? I got the drones figured out. The feds are not owning it. And the feds won't say what it is. And the local municipality, freaking the sheriffs and the yokels are like, we need to know. Because we're responsible for keeping people safe. What the hell are their drones? And they're like, we don't believe that they are they're a danger. We don't believe they pose a national threat risk. Do you know if there was a freaking drone, if there was a bunch of drones, do you know the first person on site would be the feds? There'd be freaking F-18s, guys. There'd be guys on the ground with freaking M16s. It'd be a big deal. Why is the government not freaking out? The feds. Because they know exactly what it is. And by them saying, we don't believe, they wouldn't just sit there and let them fly there, guys. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They'd go nuts. It's their freaking job. Plus, they'd be interested. They'd be like, I want to shoot a drone down. I want to find out whose these are. Are they from China? Where are they from, right? And they're not doing that. Why are they not doing that? Because they know exactly what they are. You think the drones are cool? Well, drones are cool, but these drones are causing a little bit of some panic, some hysteria, not too much. I don't think you should be that worried because of the way that the federal government is acting. They're like, yeah, no. They're not even like being hands off, but telling the locals like, yeah, that's a local thing. You guys deal with it yourself. You guys want to shoot one down, shoot it down. They're not telling them to shoot one down. If you guys want to try and intercept one, if you want to force one to the ground, go ahead and do that. They're not telling them to do that. They're saying, no, just leave the drones alone. We don't know what they are, but we don't believe that they're a threat. That means there are drones. They're testing them or something. But it's like, they should. We can see the drones. It's not like they're hiding them. The freaking lights are on. They're bright. They're brighter than they're lit up better than a freaking airplane. Thank you for liking my name. You're welcome, Bubbles. Thank you for coming into my stream, man. My goal with this stream is to get Piratesoftware, huge streamer and OnlyFans member. Freaking Soda Poppin' wouldn't freaking do it. Ms. Kiff wouldn't do it. And S-Fond wouldn't do it, or at least they haven't yet. Maybe they haven't seen my video yet, guys. I put their freaking mugs on my thumbnail saying, get me into OnlyFans. Guys, I deserve it. I'm a good gamer. I'm a good person. I have a good community. I deserve it. Get me into freaking OnlyFans. We can get 4 here because he was walking away, I think. 3 and 4. Hey! Did he hit me? He might have touched me. You guys want to just go for max mana saving? Let this guy bite me a couple times. Dude, he never even hit me, bro. If anyone ever flies over my property and I'm here, it's definitely coming down. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, though, Billy. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. And what if it was manned? What if it was manned? What if there was a person in it, right? And you break a law by shooting it down and you kill somebody, right? Okay, it was over your property. Okay, you didn't know it was manned. It wasn't intentional murder, but there's definitely a manslaughter scenario there that I don't want you involved with, brother. I don't need to hear. I don't want you to end up being the 3-time. You know what I'm saying? You're the 2-time. That's good enough. So I would recommend not shooting them down. I would. If your neighbor's got one and he's flying it over you and he's being a nuisance, because worst thing that's going to happen is he'll take you to court. The judge will be like, it's legal for him to fly over your property if he's over, 500 feet. You shot down his drone. You got to pay for it. And also, you're also up on charges of discharging a weapon in the city limits, folks. But you know when you can do that, guys? When there's a snake. Right? You can. In Texas, they have city limits, and you can't fire your gun in city limits, guys, because it's unsafe. That's where people are. But out on your property, you go out of city limits, you don't have to go far, guys. You have to go far. Then you can set up cans and shoot them with a gun, guys. It's Texas, man. Life is good here. It's very, very, let freedom ring. You know what I'm saying? But what happens if city limits if there's a freaking rattlesnake on your porch? You totally can shoot the rattlesnake. Bam! Cops might come. I've seen many instances where you in a neighborhood, bam! Cops don't come. Because it's a small town in Texas. And the cop probably hears it. He's like, yeah, it's probably a snake. If I, I'll listen. If I hear more gunshots, we'll go look at it. One gunshot, it's like, yeah, Anyone call no one called 911. I met a guy at the St. Louis Chess Club who actually, guys, the guy's like, I think he's very, 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 very wealthy, guys. In addition to, I didn't meet Rex, but Rex Sinkfeld, the benefactor and the top dog over there at the St. Louis Chess Club. I look at the money he spends to promote chess and to make that club so awesome and make those events that probably lose money, flying in grandmasters, paying for their hotels, putting up prize funds, and he makes money back, I'm sure, but I bet he loses money on a lot of this stuff, right? But he's being a chess benefactor, so we can have chess, so chess can be great in America. It's freaking amazing what this guy Rex does. And I looked at the money he spends. I mean, I don't have an accounting of it, but I was talking to Courtney about it, and I'm like, I don't think this guy's a millionaire. I don't think this guy's worth $200 million spending this much money. I said, I think this guy's a billionaire. And he is a billionaire, guys. He was in the room, too. The guy I was talking to that I met, I forgot his name already. I got his business card. I don't think he's a billionaire, but I think he's a many multimillionaire. Many multimillionaire. Like hundreds of millions. He might be a billionaire. If he's watching my stream, he might be Charlie. He had an accent. He was from another country. And I'm like, I just met Hikaru. He's over there. He's all, oh, really? He pulls up his phone and he shows me a picture of a human Hikaru. And then he flips through his phone and he goes, wait. He's all, do you know this guy? And there's a picture of this old guy and Magnus Carlsen, right? This guy likes chess and he's rich. So he gets to go around to different stuff. I like chess and I'm not rich, but we spent the money on St. Louis anyway. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. It was freaking cool. And me and that guy just, how do we start? Oh yeah, we started, there was a rule in chess we were talking about. And we weren't arguing, but I was like, is that really the rule? And he says, yes, it is. I know the rule. I'm like, wow, I didn't know that. Something to do with the clock. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember exactly what it was, but and then the guy gave me his card, so I go back and search his name, and he had a really big company, a company that does like hundreds of millions of dollars annually, and I don't think he has it anymore, which means he probably sold it. And companies that do hundreds of million dollars annually, they sell for a lot of money. So I couldn't find a net worth on him, I don't think. Maybe I did find a net worth, and that's why I'm so confident the guy's worth hundreds of millions of dollars. But it was kind of fun bumping into that guy at St. Louis and hitting it off with the guy, talking to the guy. Next time I see him, I'll be like, Charlie, how you doing? He's a real nice guy. The kind of guy, a lot of those people are very engaged. It's a trip. They're very in the moment. Very in the moment. Like, sometimes I'm not in the moment, guys. I meet people and, like, I'm just, like, waiting to get away from them. You know what I mean? These guys lead by example. They lead very well. When I met Eric Rosen just, like, totally 1,000,000%. It was just me and him. You know what I mean? That's a good example, guys. I got to learn from these guys. I got to be more like that. I got to try it. But to do that, I got to go to a place where there's people, guys. And I don't go where there's people. Too much. We're going to get this one off? No. Womp, womp. He's only 22%. We're going to want him so we have mana for the next guy. How are we doing, guys? We're 1, 2, 3. We're 5 bars. We're a 1/4 of the way to level 36, guys. He's a hunter. He likes to skin stuff. Only talk to who you need to. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, man. Sometimes I do, man. Sometimes I do that. But, dude, people... Okay, there was a guy at the bar, and when I say at the bar, like, I don't live in bars because I'm there all the time drinking. Like some people do, I don't recommend it. But I used to work at the bar playing music, and I'd be at this bar a lot because I played a lot of music there. And there was a guy there who I just never liked him. I didn't like him. I didn't like him. I mean, not so much where I'd like walk up to him and say, I don't like the way you look, right? I wouldn't full Star Wars send it to him, right? In the cantina. But I just never liked the guy at all. He just seemed like kind of a jerk. Well, one night he sat at our table. And we started talking. He collects comic books. He seemed a little old to collect comic books, but if that's not true, because actually, kids don't collect comic books. Adults collect comic books because they can afford to. You know what I'm saying, right? He collect comic books, guys. I'm like, it made him human. It made him human to. Oh man, this freaking. I was gonna hit this thing broadside, and he freaking bailed on me. It made him human to me, man. I got to know what his hobby was, and it made me like him. It made me like see him as a normal person, and not just this guy I don't like, because I didn't really know anything about him. Just getting to know about it, hear how passionate he was when he was talking about the comic books and stuff. I'm like, this guy's cool. I got to see some passion. I never saw passion out of him. He was kind of quiet, and I thought he was kind of a jerk. And he's not a jerk. And I was lucky to have a conversation with him, get to know him. And I actually bumped into him at a supermarket. And it's funny because I used to be in this bar sometimes 10 times a month. I wouldn't always play 10 times a month, but I might play at this bar 4 times a month between different bands and hosting 2 open mics there every other Sunday. And then Courtney would do karaoke there on like a Thursday night. I might go for that. You know what I'm saying? A friend's band might be playing on a Friday night. I might go to support them, maybe get up and play with the band, jam out a little bit. So I was in the bar a lot. And he was in the bar a lot too because he was there drinking. And so when I see people from the old days at the bar, they'll be like, how are you doing? They still think I'm there all the time. And I'm not, because I didn't quit playing at that bar specifically. Although I did quit playing at that bar. I just kind of quit playing music so much. And so they think I'm still there. And I think they're still there. And then they go like, man, I haven't been to that bar in a year and a half. I'm like, well, I have, but I don't go there all the time anymore either. They're like, really? Yeah, man. Yeah, I just kind of stopped going to the bar so much and stuff. And I'm like, they're cool. Good for you, man. That's a life improvement. You know what I'm saying? This bar is hardcore too, guys. They smoke inside the bar. Texas. Guys, the owner gets to decide if he wants to allow smoking or not. If it chases customers away, and there's a lot of customers that judge it does chase away. I know a lot of people that say, I hate going to that place because, you know, I can barely breathe. When I leave, I stink. I got to wash my clothes. My car smells like smoke the next day. Some people hate it. It's not worth going, right? Some people are like, what? There's a bar I can smoke inside the bar. I don't even have to go outside. And they love it. You know, so it's different strokes, right? But I like leaving that up to the club owner. Let him decide. Let the guy paying for the business, let him decide. I think it's the right way to do it, man. I think if a lot of people ever had their own business, hired and fired employees, paid rent on a piece of property, fought to keep the business alive, fought to make it thrive. I think if a lot of people had that experience, their opinion on a lot of things would be a little different. You know what I mean? It's called being ignorant, right? They say like if you just live in your own hometown, you never read any books, you never have any experiences. Well, that's where like a lot of ignorant people come from, right? But if you have more experiences, you see the bigger picture. You see the bigger picture, man. I've done some traveling. I've been active with people before. I used to play pool tournaments all the time, chess tournaments all the time. I'm not antisocial, man. I do love people. I just don't get out too much because I'm here streaming, which I like to do. Imagine gaming, folks. Imagine turning on a stream, Billy. It's a pretty nice life, man. Billy, you already have a social footprint, brother. Billy Mullenix, he's like a little bit famous, guys. You probably don't know that. You're like, really? Yeah, he actually is. It's kind of like when Nick Savage used to come in my stream, and he was just some guy named Nick Savage. And they find out later he's like, you know, bigger than me. And since then, he's gotten way bigger. Yeah, Billy's got a little footprint, guys. People know who he is. He's kind of a big deal. And because of that, if you wanted to game for a living, you could probably pull it off, Billy. You could probably pull it off. It can infringe on some things, like, for instance, I don't know if you like to pull up YouTube videos. Like right now, Billy's probably gaming, right? If you were streaming, you couldn't be watching my stream. If you're streaming, you can't watch YouTube videos while you're streaming. I guess you could stream on Twitch and do that as long as you're reacting, right? But it can infringe on some chill things, you know, by always hitting the go button. But it's a freaking fun life, man. It's a fun life. Yeah. Well, you know what, Billy? You know, I can't help you much, guys, Billy, because I'm not freaking, I'm not the world's most famous streamer. But you know how much I can help you, Billy? As much as I possibly can. So, you know, if you ever start doing anything like that, we already plugged your Instagram one time, right? Remember that? I think we plugged your Instagram, or was it your TikTok? But the point is, if you ever do anything I can do for you, you know I will. You've freaking... Guys, Billy came to the Chillers real life meetup. He came to claim his prize, guys. I didn't know it was a foregone conclusion. I thought it was a random drawing. It wasn't, guys. The freaking gods had already decided Billy Mullenix was going to win the shark with the freaking laser beams on his head. And he won, guys. He's just that guy. Yeah, think both at different times. Yeah. Right. Okay. Oh my God. Is he going to shoot this freaking thing? I walked off. We're going back over here, guys. We're going to make another line of turtles, maybe. There's supposed to be stuff everywhere. I think everyone's freaking out here working right now, guys. Yeah, so when I was at TwitchCon 2022 was a big year, guys. We went to St. Louis, we went to California, Facebook Gaming. I think that's when they gave me my my MetaQuest Pro. And I was at the Instagram, what was it called? Creator Lounge. Yeah, very exclusive, guys. You had to have a wristband. Free food, free booze. And there was a booth to make your own t-shirt. Of course, it's free. So you pick a shirt, and then you go look at all the little goodies they had to iron on the shirt, little decorations and stuff. And I'm like, what do I make? And then I'll make a Lucky Sub t-shirt. Charlie Sardo Gaming Lucky Sub. What does it say on it? What does it say? To say Lucky Sub shirt, Lucky Sub. But I made this, and I thought this is good, because I'll make this shirt, and then I'll raffle it off to one of these subscribers. Because Facebook, the subs on Facebook, just like here, just like Nick, the subs keep the freaking, they keep the lights on, man. Charlie Sardo Gaming Lucky Sub. That's all it says. Charlie Sardo Gaming Lucky Sub. That's what it says. And so I came back. I told everyone what I was going to do. The only criteria was you had to say a word in chat. You had to talk in chat, but talking more wouldn't have helped. It just looks at everybody who's talked in chat, whether they made one comment or 20 comments, and it puts their name in the drawing, and it randomly picks somebody. And it picked Billy Mullenix, which was freaking awesome. Then we had the Chillers real life meetup. in Marble Falls, Texas, where it's going to be again next year. As a matter of fact, I really need to release that date because everyone needs time. I like to give you guys like 4 months to plan. And but I want to talk to Nick. I got to talk to Nick Savage because I want to find out when he's going to be here because he might be here in April, guys. And I don't want to plan my thing when I got to go see Nick. And I also want to plan my thing to where maybe if Nick's going to be around, Nick could come see us. You know what I'm saying? And then there's also chillers that go to Nick's thing, to his IRL meetup that might want to come to mine too. And they might be in the state and they might come. You could come and kill two with one stone, right? And so we had the Chillers Real Life meetup, and we had the T-shirt. Now this was a much smaller pool of subscribers, members, because you had to be there. You had to be there and win. And I was gonna do like, you know, only subscribers. And everyone there was a subscriber, I'm sure. You guys were the hardcores because you guys actually came. But it was like Cherry Scotia, Billy Mullenix, Mike Stagner, Trey Karrasch, who's here. Was that all of the actual paid membership supporter guys? Might have been. But Cherry had her husband. I think her kid might have been there. I think I let the kid put a name in, right? I think we let Dez put one in. I don't know if she did or not. Billy, it didn't matter. Billy didn't need it. Billy didn't need it to win, folks. My daughter could have put one in, but she's like, I don't want to put it in because then if I win, it's like I'm your daughter, and it's like, yeah, that's cool. I get it. Probably smart. Let it go to one of the viewers. And freaking Billy won. He already won the T-shirt. We gave that away on stream. And then we had a shark with freaking laser beams on his head that we made on stream. We ordered a shark. We ordered laser beams. We hot glued the freaking laser beams to the shark's freaking head. And Billy freaking won that too. It was crazy. That's why he is known. Oh my God, he's gonna mana burn me. That sucks. He mana burned me. He was wearing the T-shirt. Eric Haddon, dude, of course. And then there were other people that came too. Brett and Haley. They're chillers and they're savages. They came down as well. From up north. They came down to see Eric, I think, because they knew Eric was going to be here and they knew that was going on, and they came down. They came down for the music party. That was very, very cool. How did I forget Eric, man? Yeah, Eric didn't get his freaking Eric didn't get the shirt or the shark with the laser beams. Billy took it down, folks. Billy took care of it. Billy took care of it, hair. I was wearing the yeah, he literally wore the T-shirt while he won the shark. Absolutely amazing, folks. Hard to make sense of it. What are the odds? I don't know, guys. I'm not an odds guy. I'm not an odds maker, okay? It was funny, though. And it was fun to get a picture of him wearing the shirt and the shark hat. Because it was actually a hat. It was a hat. It was a shark that goes on your head with two freaking laser beams on it. You could turn laser beams on, and you could, like... Dr. Evil would be jealous. You just lost my level 22. No! How? Charlie Lamau, tell us how. Guys, Keys Hunter died. Are you on Doomhow? Do you want me to send you some bags? You got to go again. You got to go again. Besalith. Oh, you don't... No, we don't do that quest. It couldn't have been Besalith because we don't do that quest. Yeah, no, how did you really die? You got netted, didn't you? Yeah, we don't do that quest. But I do. Well, you know one thing about Charlie 2.0, folks? He's hardcore. Did you have a group, or were you soloing it? Were you soloing it for the glory and you got netted? You got netted, right? That's how everyone dies to Besalith. They get netted. Solo. Oh, man. And you were level 22? You're probably a little low level, too, huh? Is 22 good? Oh, my God. I just had a little bit of a lag with that frostbolt going off. That scares me. I immediately look at my internet. I look at my connection to WoW. Am I going to die? Anytime I cast a spell. Rhodes, how you doing, brother? Hyper spawns of the spiders. Oh, man. You got robbed, bro. Did you have anti-venom ready at the ready? But when there's 7 spiders putting poison on you, the minute you click the anti-venom, another one just bites you, right? I'm really sorry to hear that, buddy. You were in no danger until 4 spiders respawned all around me. I used everything to survive, but I had no chance because of multiple nets. Yeah, the nets, man. Was your pet still up? Yeah, 15 priest you can fall back on. Very cool. Yeah, that's what I do. But my priest, I think, is 22, 23, 24, something like that. One thing I did, too, I'm not going to die. But I mailed 20 gold, 23 gold, 20 gold, something like that, to my alt, to my bank alt. And if my priest ends up with too much money, I'm gonna start sending his gold to the bank alt too. When I get this next level, I'll have to go to my bank alt and mail this Cornfolio some money. But what I'm not going to do is lose 20 gold toward amount if something weird happens. Yeah, the pet was fine, and with concussive shot and aspect of the cheetah, Besalith can never catch up. It's just the extra mobs. Oh, you got robbed, man. The hyper spawns. You're probably taking a break from WoW, though. Dude, you know the feel. I know the feeling, man. Yeah, like you said, you could fall back on the priest. You can fall back on the priest, and it's level 15, you said? Yeah. So that's... Dude. I am at a spot right now, Charlie, where I'm level 35, and have you heard about... You know, there's 35 water, right? I've seen people asking, does anyone have 35 water? Well, I better get that at level 36, because this water, it doesn't even touch me. It doesn't even touch me. That water is going to be so sick. Because this water freaking sucks. That's how you know the next water is going to be good. When the water you have doesn't freaking touch you. So I can't wait for it. And I almost went inspect for AoE farming. And I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I've made it to 35 without AoE farming, man. I could be level 40 now, I bet, real easy, right? But, I don't want to. I die sometimes when I AoE farm. I don't want to do it hardcore. As a matter of fact, I lost a hardcore, like a 38 mage or something. I was doing raptor pulls right outside of freaking, Gromgal. And I freaking died. It's very sad. It's made of bad. If I keep playing, I'll either make another hunter or try shaman. I just hate classic with some kind of movement, without some kind of movement boostability. Yeah, well, blinking comes, right? I mean, was I really that far out of range, bro? And I just take every mob, like, I go through the whole process, man. You know what I'm saying? I try not to let my health... I get a little bit disturbed when my health gets down to 60%. I could never play a warrior. I could never play a warrior. You, like, have no heals. You literally attack something, and your health just starts going away. I mean, okay, I don't have heals on my mage, but I'm a mage. I have Blink. I have Frost Nova. I have freaking ice block, and I have cold snap too. Mages get away, man. Mages get away. I just don't see playing a warrior, man. It's weird. It's not for me. But I believe it is for you. Uh-oh, he resisted, but he's only got 2%. There we go. See, I've got quests I could do, but they're like level 35, 36. And I don't want to do them. These things die easy. A lot of gold here, too, by the way. And that's why I came back to this place. When I was doing these quests, I went to sell, and it's like, I had like a gold and a half. Not counting, you know, greens and other stuff. Just a junk, I had a gold and a half. I'm like, when I want to farm a level, I'm going to come back and do it here. Of course, everyone and his mother is here right now. We're going back to the turtles, folks. And so whenever I feel like I'm a little bit quest dead, or I'm not really liking my quests, I'll grind a whole level. And then I'll be like, okay, now I'll go finish Arathi. Now I'll go finish freaking Desolus. You know what I mean? I did the Kodo Roundup, okay, folks? It's a very difficult quest. I did the Kodo Roundup, but I was able to, because I have so much experience playing a game, I was able to pull it off. If you guys need some pointers on the Kodo Roundup, just hit me up. I'll tell you how to do it. And I did a few quests there. I chose I think it was Megrim Alliance. I chose whatever one. You kill the ones that are closer to the... This is why I took it. I chose my alliance based on which mobs are closer to town, so I want to run as far to kill them. And, got that one done. Dude, the big freaking giant guy. I forgot that guy came through there, man. There's a big giant elite, like he's level 40 elite. And it looks like it came from the mountain, and then he walked into the water and disappeared. And I forgot about that guy, and I was questing in that area. I could have got jumped. I think I was level 34 at the time. 34, 40. Can I even hit a 40? If I can, I'm probably not going to be able to Frost Nova him with 2 chances. Once and then Cold Snap, right? I could probably blink the hell out of there, throw a shield on, and maybe be all right. I also feel like if you're playing hardcore, and anytime you have to health pot, if you have to health pot, you're doing it wrong. I never health pot and I never bandage, but I got them both right here, guys. I got my over here, just right underneath me. I got my right here. I got my bandages. There's my bandages. There's my best health pot I can use right now, I think. Slumber Sand, I've used one of those. Swiftness pot, I still have all 5, haven't used any of them. I got like 3 from one quest, 2 from another quest, I think, or something. So for me, anytime I have to bandage, anytime I have to health pot, I need to double check myself. Cheetah is just so good at 36% movement speed, boost by level 21. Yeah, yep. It's actually better than a mount unless you're traveling for longer than 30 seconds. Really? I didn't know that. If you keep playing it, they make another... Okay, Hunter, right, got that. Well, if you make a new one and you need something, hit me up. Because I got all the... I know you have a level 15. You could probably send something to your new alt. But if you... I got linen bags, man. Like, forget about it. I'll send you freaking 4 of them, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'll send you 4 linen. Back when I was doing hardcore last time, I'd be like, if you make a character on the server, I'll give you a free linen bag. And so people would come and make new characters, and I'd give them a linen. I'd give them like a linen and a silver, I think. That was pretty cool, I think. But that's on Defias Pillager. Okay, we're going to be getting close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in it. 6.5. The first 5 bars went quicker because we had arrested XP for about 2.5 of them. Come on. I don't need to run this far away either. I'm kiting this guy like he's a freaking like he's an elite. But you know what? That's good because I'm keeping my mage tactics open, guys. I can go to Dark Whisper Gorge and freaking farm Eyes of Shadow, man. Is he gonna get the gouge? Do they gouge? What do they do? I'm going to give him a buff, guys. Hopefully he'll give me one too. A Mark of the Wild is a beautiful thing to behold. It really is. It's insane. You get so much... Oh, man, come on. Mark me, brother. Mark me. Damn it, he didn't mark me, guys. I wanted the buff. I'm not going to ask him for it, guys. I got too much pride. But it's like increase all your stats, man. It's like a freaking Godfrey's rune or Great Rune or whatever. Godric's Great Rune, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. Don't take my turtle, bro. Oh, good. He wants that thing. Look, dude, I've been drinking for 5 minutes. I'm at 67%. It's just insane. It's insane. This water sucks. I guess I should have gotten the level 35 water because I could use it. I just can't make it yet. But I'm going to be making it here in just a while, guys. Oh, man. See, here's how I cut the elite, guys. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe that's not how I do it. I got to remember. I can wand this sucker. Oh, you know what it is? I have on that character. Oh, whoa, dude, that's my second of the Eagle loot, son. Check this out. 1 gold 88 for these hands. And wait for it. Where is it? There's another thing. I got another. Where is it? It was early. Right here. Staff of the Eagle. 2 gold, 84 silver. Dude, 4 gold in of the Eagle gear, man. It's huge. Oh, wait. But these are gloves. 29 armor, 6 intellect, 7 stamina. It has 2 more stamina than I have. The same intellect, a little bit more armor. Not equipping it. Not for freaking not for a couple gold. No. Nope. Not for that small stat. If it was a huge upgrade, I would do it. But we're here. We're getting ready. What I'm doing here is I'm trying to get closer to level 36, so some of my quests will be easier. And at the same time, farming up some G's, man. Farming up some G's for my mount. Because when I get to level 40, I want to go. You know what I'm going to do too, guys? Always brown skeletal warhorse all the time. Every time brown skeletal warhorse. When I get the elite, I get the green skeletal warhorse, guys. That's me all the time, every time. One time, I think I might have got a blue skeletal warhorse. You know what I've never had? A red skeletal warhorse, guys. And I'm going to get, that's the color I'm going to get this time. That's the color I'm going to get this time. So that'll be fun. We'll get a mount we never had before, folks. Grubby was mad, man. When he went to get his mount, he's like, I have to get training? I think it is it 10? I think it's 10 gold for the training to ride the mount or something. He's like, they didn't tell me about that. I'm not going to have enough to buy the horse. Everyone said the mount's 100 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold. Everyone said 100 gold. Then he goes to buy the mount and it's 90 gold. He said, oh, so a mount is not 100 gold. He's into details. Grubby is, right? Grubby cares about details, guys. That's why he's still alive. He cares about details. He said the mount is not 100 gold like everyone said. The mount is 90 gold. The training is 10 gold. If I got those numbers right. Point is, He didn't appreciate people giving him inaccurate information, folks. He wants you to explain. Killing a lot of turtles. I do have... Yeah, we're going to wait till the bags fill up. We got 4 more slots. What was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. But I'll tell you this. It's going to be really cool to get this stuff in the auction house, man. Die when I look at you, turtle, man. Oh, yeah. No, I was going to say. I have a recipe for soothing turtle bisque. Soothing turtle bisque. But I'm going to put that in a bank because we are maxed at 225. I did get the quest for cooking over 225, but do I want to spend money on the mats? I think I might wait until I'm high enough level to farm them myself. Because you know it's not going to be cheap. Okay, the Altrex Swiss has said go see a cheese vendor or whatever. I could... That I can just do. That'll be cheap. That'll be cheap. What is the... There's a whole bunch of stuff you need, man. And you know what's funny? I don't remember this. I don't remember this. Maybe I didn't always get max cooking or something. Most of my hardcore characters maybe weren't... never made it high enough level to get the gadgets in. Wait, is this going to cost me a lot of poo? Nope, good. We can make a mana gem. I should have a mana gem, guys. And then we can just evocate. But that quest is like... See, Gala the Raptor is yellow, but Call to Arms is not. Oh, those are the elites, though, huh? So I need a group for that. Owls and Needles. Cooking. Clamette Surprise. I need 12 giant eggs. 10 pieces of zesty clam meat. I can buy those, but that's going to cost. 20 pieces Altrex Swiss. I can buy those, but that's going to cost. But it's going to be from a vendor. It's probably not going to be that much. So the 12 giant eggs... 12 giant eggs. Can we get an auction house check, folks? Does anyone know what giant eggs are selling for on freaking Doomhowl? I have Auctionator, but I don't know how to search for... Auctionator. Okay. Because it... I don't want to have to type the word auctionator again. That's how much I don't freaking care about that. Yeah, we'll find out later. I don't... You know, it is good, though, to have the cooking high and have the best buff food possible. Stuff like that could be the difference between living and dying. You know what I mean? So... That's why I try and do that. I actually got, didn't I get some little poopies too? I think I'm in such a low chance of dying on this farm that I don't need to waste those stupid little, low-level freaking, what are they? Elixirs. Or potions or whatever. I don't need to, folks. I say that now. We've killed a lot of turtles today. The turtle meat is stacking up. I'm going to send it to my bank. And then when I get that other quest done, we'll come back to it. Because I don't want it taking up a bunch of space in my bags. I have a bunch of stuff there. Oh, I made some bags earlier. I made some 10 slaughters. I made 3 10 slaughters. I put 2 of them on me, so now we have all 10 slaughters. And I sent one to my Bling, my priest. Come on, man. What's with the dead turtles? This guy's got his own row of dead turtles. people stop. I mean, I guess people get the quest, right? So they got to kill turtles. I didn't eat yet today, guys. Well, you know what I did? I scheduled the stream to start at what time? Was it 4? 4:15 or something? 4:30, whatever it was. 4:15, and then I realized I hadn't eaten yet today. And it's like, I'm going to start streaming, and I'm going to be freaking starving. This is bad. So I ran over, and I took the cold steak. I didn't see that guy coming. If he was elite, could be a problem, guys, but he's not. Dude, I don't remember this guy pathing here either. I'm not even kidding. Weird. Weird. Yeah, that was bad, guys. That was bad. You can't eat on stream. Joshua Denford, I can. I totally can. The worst part is preparing it. Like, because what I wanted to eat, we had steak and egg. Wait, no, we had a killer steak last night, and I got a huge piece left. And I was planning on making steak and eggs with it. But what I could do is throw it in the microwave, grab a couple pieces of bread, lather it up real nice with some Duke's mayonnaise, and have a hot steak sandwich with mayonnaise. Oh my God, guys, that is so good. I wish I had some really happening bread to put it on, but I just have like regular bread, loaf of bread. You know what I mean? I don't have like any, I'd like something a little thicker, because you know when you make a steak sandwich, you know, with a just regular skinny bread, Weber's or whatever, the bread gets wet with your fingerprints through the steak. You know what I'm saying? Which is not the end of the world. The bread can start falling apart. You're trying to rip on this freaking steak, you know. So it's the preparing a thing. But you know what I have, Joshua Denford. I don't know how long you've been around, but you know what I have? Welcome to the coffee cam. I literally can take you guys with me, and I do it all the time, because I used to pour a lot of coffee when I stream. I don't drink as much coffee when I stream anymore, because I've been trying to sleep, and it kind of makes it hard to. But yeah, I just go to the coffee camp, go over there, make a sandwich, come back, eat the sandwich, keep grinding. You know what I mean? And that's probably what I end up doing. I don't know if I'm going to do the steak sandwich. I could do a salami and ham with a Kraft single sandwich, but that's just eating for utility. It's not really what I want. It's not even going to be that good. I mean, okay, I could put the Dukes on it. That's a good mayonnaise, and I could put like spicy mustard. You know, okay, maybe even a little bit of spritz a little vinegar and maybe some oregano or something on it, right? Try and make it fancy. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. The steak sandwich would be really good. So maybe that's what I'm going to do here in a minute. No steak and eggs. Screw the steak and eggs. They're off the menu, folks. There's probably enough. Let's look at the steak. Now, wait, though. Let's look at the steak and see how the steak compares to a piece of bread. Like this is a safe place. Okay, I can see it. I can see myself from where I'm going. I can see my OBS. So if I get attacked, there's no elite that walks by and two-shots you in this area. You know what I mean? Throw the mana shield up. And welcome to the coffee cam. Okay, I can't see my game. I can't see my game. Hold on a second. Can I move this game? I can't see my game. Oh, I can. I can see it on the small, on the vertical. I can still see it. Big, man. Am I dying? Dude, that steak was practically 2 inches thick before we cooked it, man. And it's a lot longer than a piece of bread. So what I could do is cut a chunk off. It won't be a lot of steak, but it still will technically be steak and eggs. And I could do that like tomorrow or like tonight when I'm done streaming at like 2 or 3 or whenever I'm freaking done. We went to 5, I think, or 5:30 last night, folks. Log out, Charlie. It ain't worth it. Yeah, but I could see my screen, man. I could see my screen. And I know the area. Well, I say I know the area, but I do know the area. It was weird that freaking thing came by. I don't understand it. So I guess I don't know the area, but I do know the area. I know there's no freaking elites that path. There's no elites at path. I've been farming right now for hours. But you're right. You're right. Log out. It ain't worth it. No, it's okay. I had my mana shield on, so that makes everything all right. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do with that steak. The steak is still, guys, even after being cooked, I swear it's 1.5 inches thick, man. Maybe 1.25 inches. It's freaking thick, bro. Maybe if I toast the bread will hold together better, right? Won't it? Ripper Madness! What's up, my brother? How you doing, man? We're trying to get to level 36, and then 37 will come fast. Because we're going to have a ton of quests. What dungeons, guys, should I be doing right now? I skipped SFK. I skipped Shadowfang Keep on this guy. I think I'm too high level for Shadowfang Keep now. At 35. ZF. Do I do ZF, though? It'll be a ton of experience, but it seems like that's a great place to die. SFK, to me, even though you can totally die in SFK, and I shouldn't have a false sense of security, I feel like running out of SFK is a hell of a lot easier than running out of freaking ZF, man. As a mage, poop hits the fan, time to roach. Could be some respawns, but you know, as long as they're not in hot pursuit, I could probably sheep something. We can freaking Frost Nova stuff. I do have a cold snap with blinks. I probably, maybe, might be able to get out. I also am supposed to know the reset spots, but I don't. Oh my god. Woo! He was going to mana burn me. I actually do know one reset spot. I do know the one reset spot, but I haven't done the jump in a long time, guys. It's from the AoE farm where you jump back and forth on from the one corner to in the corner. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I know how to jump up there. So that could be like the evade spot, like behind the jar. There's a couple of them behind the jar. I don't really know them, and since I don't completely know them, I don't trust them. How many hours you got in this mage? And yes, 100% lightly toasted. Yeah, 1,000%. Because remember when I was talking about my fingers are gonna go through the bread and smush it and glue it to the freaking glue it to the steak, right? So I'm definitely gonna toast the bread, and that will give give it a little bit of stability against the massive amounts of Duke mayonnaise. I'm gonna put a lot of Dukes, man. Guys, it's gonna be mayonnaised out. So ZF, probably 35 is a good level for ZF. Look at me, guys. I'm not even buffed. This is bad. Pay attention. And, oh, and we get to drink our crap water again. Ooh! I wonder if there's a vendor. There's an ice cream vendor. There could be. If there's a water vendor, I should look. Yeah. Ripper says, you're good. How am I doing? Dude, I'm doing great, man. We are just chilling and maxing. We are 1 bar away from being halfway to level 36. And I actually am full. My bags are full. How much is this, guys? 2 gold, 75 silver, and wait for it. These wraps of the eagle will sell for 1 gold 88, and this staff says it sells for 284. This is looking to be about, and how long have we been playing? Hour and a half. I don't think it was a half an hour since I started the stream, since I started going. So that is looking at about, what, maybe like 5 gold an hour or something? There will be better farms later. But I want levels anyway. So we're just gonna bank this stuff, man. Kevin Cook, how you doing, brother? We're just gonna head back to town. These are the Scorpid Reaver sisters. They're very far away from each other right now, but they kind of hang out next to each other, guys. They're like sisters. We're gonna sell some poopy. Now that, guys, it's 2 gold, 75 silver just for the junk. But there's gonna be like some turtle scales and weird stuff that like is not, this item is not junk, that I'm still gonna sell. There's really no vendors here, huh? Drink vendor. Crowd's level 25. Oh, and that does 1344. I think that's what I have, right? Yeah, look at this. Moonberry juice, guys. Should I just buy 5? Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, let's go ahead and sell our junk. Get that money. And then we're going to buy 1. Because we're going to be able to make this stuff. We don't want to have a whole bunch of extra in the bank, right? Or, yeah, in our bags. Vulture meat. Do I even have a thing for that? No. Do I even have a thing for that? I don't even have a thing for it. And it sells for nothing, so we'll just dump it, guys. Vulture meat. This cod, I'm selling it, guys. I don't have any fish recipes. C3 sil for that. What else we got here? Large venom sack. Couple sil for it. Mystery meat sells for a little bit. Where is the recipe for mystery meat, guys? Turtle meat. I'm not selling. I'm going to keep that. Is there anything else here? These are the 2 things we're going to mail to the bank, but we don't have a mailbox right now. Oh, the turtle meat is stacking up, folks. Do we? Yeah, we can make turtle bisque. Soothing turtle bisque. Soothing spices, I think, are expensive, guys. It's expensive. Maybe we should do our cooking quests. There's no mailbox here because there's no inn here. And I'm not going to bother leaving just to... Oh, these 2 light feathers I could sell. Glad I could help. Talk to me, he says. It'll be fun, they said. Hardcore WoW. Good evening, Charlie. Good evening, guys. Dave Joyce with the 5 pound.
Hardcore WoW. Good evening, Charlie. Good evening, guys. Hand waving, hand waving, hand waving.
Hand waving, hand waving, hand waving with the 5 pound super chat. Dave Joyce, thank you, my brother. Yeah, Stranglethorn again. When we hit level 36, there's going to be some great quests in Stranglethorn. Now, this is not an inn, but will I be safer in here than I will be out there? Or, like we said, should I log out? Should I log out? Or should we just leave him here? When we make the sandwich, guys. What's going on, Dave Joyce? How's your life, man? I hope it's good. I got some good drops, Dave Joyce. This sells for $280. This is Staff of the Eagle and Hands of the Eagle. Of the Eagle stuff sells good. It sells good. Stam and int, man. Yeah, as a matter of fact, wait. Let me look at that staff. I didn't even look at it. Oh, 9 int, 9 stam. It's huge, guys. Is it an upgrade? Wow. It is an upgrade to the Crescent Staff. Now I want to put it on, guys. Because 7 spirit is crap to me. Do we put it on? We can vendor the crescent staff for 36 sil. Or we can... I need to get that enchanting thing add-on that tells me what this crescent staff disenchants to. Probably like a small radiant or something. Small brilliant, small radiant shard or something. And then I can see what it's worth in the auction house. The biggest reason I don't want to equip it... Well, plus, I've got +3 intellect on this, and I can put that on mine, but I need 3 greater magic essences. That's another thing. That's freaking 45 sil right there. So to equip this will cost me about... It'll cost me over 3 gold to equip this thing and get 2 int and 2 stam. Do we do it? I think we don't. Dave Joyce says, been a great weekend, Charlie. Everyone seems to be getting into the Christmas spirit. Those steaks look good yesterday. Hope you were well, mate. I'm great, and I'm fixing to make... I'm fixing to make a sandwich. And I'm going to take you guys with me. It's only going to take a minute. How long should I nuke that steak for, man? Like, because it's in the fridge and it's very thick. Like 30 aside, maybe 30 cents aside, 30 cents, 30 seconds aside, something like that. I'll take you guys with me. I'll show you guys. Coffee can. All right, folks, I'm going to show you the sandwich. Where are we? Right here. Going back into... I hate the way I got to like... well, this time it didn't make me do it, but I'm gonna stay at this screen while we Mac this down so nothing happens. Okay, guys. See the steam coming off it, folks? Dude, this freaking thing is seasoned to perfection, and it's fat as AF, guys. As AF. Ooh, I didn't get a napkin. All right. Who am I making hungry? Someone's like, dude, you're making me hungry, bro. How many hours you got on this mage? Oh, the hours on the mage? I don't know, but I'll tell you that like I could level the mage a lot faster. Like sometimes I'll be streaming, I'll just be like hanging out or doing nothing. You know what I mean? So good. Oh my god. Oh my. It's the mayonnaise, guys. It's the Dukes. The Dukes commercial is so true. They say if you ain't gotten the Dukes, you ain't gotten the mayonnaise. Dukes mayonnaise is like, it's just the best. It's just the best thing in the world. It's so good, Ripper. Now understand, I got up at noon. It's 6 p.m. I got up and didn't eat a bite for 6 hours. I did get a cup of coffee. I wish I could freaking share it with you. How many people here? 10? I could cut this into 10 bites. Give everyone a bite. Turkey sandwiches after Thanksgiving. Same way. You can toast it or not, but just a ton of Dukes. And then I put black pepper too. And it's freaking so good. A piece escaped, folks. I gotta put it back in. Get back in your home. I just had the same steak for dinner last night, and like, I still wanted it, you know? I'm not like, oh, I'm all steaked out. I'll eat the steak tomorrow. No way, I'm eating it now. That's what I need, guys. I need fuel. I needed fuel. Now we can make the push. We'll make the push to level 36. And then we can start questing. Again. What are you guys doing? Are you gaming right now, Ripper? Dave Joyce? Do you game while you watch the stream, Dave Joyce? I'm curious. I would. That new Elden Ring game is going to be so freaking good for my life. Can't wait. Because It looks like it's going to be an awesome game. There's going to be so much familiarity from Elden Ring. The new mechanics and everything is going to be totally freaking cool. And then the multiplayer aspect of it is going to be totally freaking cool because I love to summon and play with the community, right? So it's going to be freaking insane. Joshua says, I feel like you have thought about that steak all day. You know? I said this earlier, but before I went live, I scheduled the stream for 4:15, and at like 4:08, I'm like, you haven't eaten today. You're going to get starving here in a little bit. So I pulled the steak out and took a couple of big bites of just the cold steak just to get something in my stomach before I started. But then when we started talking about it, I got real hungry. So I had to have a bite. I had had a bite. I took a bite right before I started. And I think about it so right now. Ripper says, usually game on watching stream, but not at the moment. Yeah, okay. Okay, Joyce has been out of beers, out for beers with the guys, right? You do occasionally play ER while watching the stream. Yeah, man. I love to watch streams and stuff while I'm gaming. Oh my god. Last bite. For anyone who hasn't eaten yet today or hasn't eaten, is gonna be eating soon, I hope your meal was as good as mine was. Because that was just freaking ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. All right, throwing this away. And we're going to enter world. There we go. And just like that, we've eaten dinner. Just like that, we've eaten dinner, folks. And now we can get back to work. Bags are empty. We're real close to being halfway. We got a little... Why did I get rested XP? Oh, because I was logged out for a minute. I'm like, wait. I didn't get rested XP from being in that little house. I did not. Gotta wipe my hands out, guys. I'm gonna have a greasy mouse. Greasy mouse is not good. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I don't want it. I don't want steak grease on my freaking mouse. Why have you been so busy, man? Me? Have I been busy? Did I just say I've been busy? I took a night off last night. Took a date night. That's busy, right? I've been streaming a lot lately. I've been streaming more. I've been streaming more, guys, because I want to play Elden Ring, and I want to play this. I've probably played. Oh yeah, you were asking about how many hours on the mage. I'm going to tell you right now. But like I said, some of that time is, you know, me playing off stream, leveling my tailoring, which is part of your time. But, you know, like, and then watching a YouTube video and looking at it for a while and then coming back, you know, because I'm in org, I'm nice and safe. Those two played. I don't read all the alerts, man. What was your... I don't know if Charlie Lamau is still here, but I wonder what his hunter's name was. 4 days, 4 hours, 12 minutes. 4 days, 4 hours, 12 minutes on this character. Yeah, you said you had no time to eat. This morning, I actually did... Well, no, I had no time to eat because I scheduled the stream. And I didn't have time to eat before the stream started. You know what I'm saying? On YouTube, you schedule a time, and you don't have to go by it, but I think it sends some people alerts. Like, it does, right? You guys get alerts because that's why you guys come into chat early. Because they'll say, you know, what time you're going to start your stream. 4:15. I hit go. Ooh, we got Boots of the Whale. What are they going to sell for, folks? 52 sil. I'll take it. More greens, more greens. So I gave, it was my fault scheduling the stream and then realizing I hadn't eaten yet, and that's why I didn't have time to eat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had plenty of time to eat. And the fact is, when you do a little thing like that, you know, you could stream freaking 11 hours a day, and all you got to do is eat on stream. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, the alerts are awesome. I love the alerts. And you know what? I think if you follow, I don't know, do they send it to everybody? Or if you if you like subscribe, do they send it to everybody? He's going to try and mana burn me. No mana burn for you. Because, you know, Facebook, I got 21,000 followers. People literally clicked follow. That means they want to see more of me. They want to know when I go live. They want to see all my posts. They want to follow me. And I go live. Facebook doesn't tell them. It don't tell them. It'll send out a couple hundred alerts, and then after an hour or two, it'll send out a few hundred more, and that's it. They don't tell people when you go live. It kind of sucks. It's one thing that sucks about Facebook. Nah, I would have waited to eat the steak on stream too. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what? If I thought it was like good content, I would have waited. But I would rather be gaming when I'm streaming than oh, he got the mana burn off, guys. Ooh, I was going for the freaking counter spell. That was dumb. I mean, it's no big deal. It's not the end of the world. It's just not perfectly efficient. Rend dropped. I didn't get it. Rend buff. When's Rend dropping? Guys, if I was like a melee shaman or like a freaking rogue, I would want that too, because there's no haste I don't think there's haste to casting. There's haste to melee damage. If there was haste to casting, I would want the Rend buff. But that's more of a melee thing, I think. I look at that buff. Plus, it's like if I'm grinding out here, oh, go get the Rend buff. Hey, Joshua Denford, what's up? Thank you, Josh. To go get the Rend buff, go to Org and get the Rend buff, and then what? You can get that at Crossroads too, though, right? Then I got to come all the way back here. That takes time. And it's like, okay, the buff would be 20 minutes gone by the 15 minutes, 10, 15 minutes gone. By the time I get back here, it's like, well, doesn't it give you mana per 5 or something? Which is good. It would keep my downtime down a little bit. But for me, I see the way these people, everyone's they're all worried about the Rend buff, and I think that it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, man. It's just the way I look at it. Maybe for a caster, it's not. Thank you for subscribing. Joshua Denford says, a Streamlab bot. I love that Streamlab bot. You have no idea why you weren't subbed. That's okay, brother. You are now. That's all that matters. You know, Diablo subbed last night. Some of you guys might think you're subbed because you're part of the community and you're here all the time. Maybe you even get notifications, but maybe you haven't clicked the sub button. So if you guys aren't subbed, hit the sub button. Be like Joshua. Or if you're watching a replay. If you're watching a replay, you started watching the stream because I put Piratesoftware's face on the thumbnail. Because the idea here is, with these streams, is to get the attention of OnlyFans and get into OnlyFans. I think the odds are very low especially now this late. But I also think that they're not. He's saying they're going to raid January 16th. That's kind of like the soft date. But he's like, no, but we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid on January 16th, most likely, or something like that. They're not gonna raid on January 16th. I don't think. Whoa. I got a month. They get me in. I download the mod. We make a new character. Guild, solo guild, or a guild self-found, and we freaking we just play 24/7. And get this thing up, get the guy up, get him up, man. Get him freaking, get him geared up. Get my fire resist up for rag. Back in the day, what was a fire resist? Was it like, is it 177 or something? Do you guys remember? I'm trying to remember. Wasn't like 177 is what you want, but like you can get by with like 150 or something. Am I remembering these numbers right? I'm trying to remember. He tried to mana burn me, folks. I shut him down with the counter spell. What's the FR, guys? Come on, talk to me about FR. Is it 175, 177, 180? You were then like, you're almost immune. Would that make you immune to fire damage? I think it might. I'm trying to remember. And Turbo says, remember to like the stream. Turbo, thank you, dude. Thank you for that hype. I can say remember to like the stream, and people will be all, oh yeah, I forgot to like the stream. But when you say it, when I'm not even thinking about it, it helps even more. Nice crit on that Frostbolt, folks. 414 chess.com crit points. Okay, we just have to drink, guys. We have to drink. That's okay. We are like a kill or two away from being one bar away from being halfway. It's all right. This, guys, this is how I do my hardcore, man. When I'm at a level I don't like my quests, I don't go out and die. Grind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd I do that? Wrong key, man. Wrong key, bro. Okay, we'll shut him down now. I don't like the quest. I don't like the level I am for all the quests I have right now. It's not exactly quest dead, but it's just not, it's not good, healthy, guarantee my safety doing these quests. They'll take a longer time, and they'll be more dangerous. So what do? Just grind a level. Just one level. I'll pick up a talent point. Where are we going to put it? Oh, improve Corner Cold for sure. I put a point in Shatter. I should probably put points in Shatter, too. Maybe I'll put another point in Shatter. See, because, like, this is how I do my pulls, right? And he's frozen. So I have a increased chance to get a crit while he's frozen. And, that's bigger damn. It's more, I think, of a soloing thing. When you Frost Nova things to the ground, they are frozen. But you say, well, that'd be good for AoE farming. It's not. It's not. Well, it could be if you're splashing Arcane Explosion, because that can crit, right? But Blizzard cannot crit, guys. Blizzards do not crit. I bet, can Cone of Cold crit? I think it can. Oh, I like this guy. He's level 30. This guy's going down quick. See if we get a crit with our Shatter. Nope. It's okay. Still goes down, folks. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, one more bar. We'll be halfway to level 36. 36. Yeah. We get better water. Oh, I forgot I bought good water, guys. We're going to use it. We'll just put it here for now. Where my water goes. Oh my god, that guy took my target, bro. Rude! This guy must not be watching the stream. Give me that crit. They won't give it to me, guys. You know, I think he's still frozen. I think he's still frozen after I hit him with the Frostbolt. So maybe to fish for crits, maybe we should Frostbolt and then Fire Blast. Immediately after, while he's still frozen. Let's give it a shot. Because then we'll have... Oh, there was a crit right there, but he wasn't even frozen. Watch what I mean. He stopped being frozen, guys. He unfroze. I had a plan, it didn't work. I need to repair. Let's try again. I didn't get a crit on either of them, folks. Well, he was frozen. That's... Oh, let's try the new water. Watch my mana go up right now. %6 per tick. It's better than my crap water. I thought it would be better than it is, and it's not. Maybe I'm just freaking getting, what's the word? Impatient with drinking mana, guys. Drinking to get mana. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what it is. We're gonna get a double right here, guys. We shouldn't be goofing around to get doubles. Everything should be made to be very easy and safe. I could do other instant cast spells and kill this thing way quicker, but then we gotta freaking drink again, man. Whoa. The wand helps a little. I don't have points in improved wand. They're harder to get than on a priest. A priest, you can get them real early. And I was actually watching Piratesoftware, the guy who I put on the thumbnail today. And when he was around my level, I think he literally had his mana shield on. Weird to me. I would think I'd be drinking all the time. Remember to like the stream. Joshua says underwhelming. Yeah. That water, I expected more out of it, man. I paid 5 sil for a 5 stack. But hey, it's still way better than the crap water I'm making now, so we're gonna be thankful for it. Could have gone a little further away and get the wand on him, save a little bit of mana, keep our downtime down. Piratesoftware used to work for Blizzard. I know. You know what I love about him too? Like, people in the industry, programmers and stuff, they'll come and ask him like, dude, I got this degree and I was doing this, but I hated it. And I'm trying to figure out what, where I should go next. And like, he knows the industry very well. So he literally will like, he'll give people like free advice on like, good jobs to get in the industry, how to get, how to get in, the best way to get in to certain areas of industry and stuff, of the computer industry, programming and stuff like that. He's a pretty cool dude, man. His dad is in South Park. Piratesoftware's dad is in South Park. What does that mean? And next time we go home, we're going to have to repair, guys. His dad is in South Park. Who's it? Is that a real thing? Does your keyboard ever slide forward a little bit? Dude. At the OnlyFans Christmas party, Pop's got a mouse pad, guys, but it was a mouse pad. It was so big it looked like a blanket. Do you guys have a mouse pad that big? I have this mouse pad, guys. I have this one. It's bigger than a small mouse pad. Right? Look how dirty. Don't tell me your mouse pad is clean, folks. You'll make me feel bad. He got a mouse pad It looked like a freaking beach blanket. It was big. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it was big. It was. I never seen a mouse pad that big. It's like I could put it here, but it would like. I might have to. Yeah. I mean, but it's just mouse pad for days. You know what I mean? That's a pretty cool mouse pad. I was thinking I might look into getting one. So South Park is a TV show. His dad was the guy killing everyone in the WoW episode of South Park. Yeah, no, I know South Park is a TV show. I know that. I remember the episode too. The Sword of a Thousand Truths, right? His dad was the guy with the Sword of a Thousand Truths, or was that the weapon that they had to bring to try and kill? That was really his dad, though, huh? That's pretty cool, Josh. I didn't know that. And he got in there, I wonder how, because his son worked at Blizzard? Was it part of the, was it part of like a professional consultant thing that they worked with South Park? I washed mine in the shower and ran black for 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. It's gonna mana burn me. You know, you can't kill me if I'm already dead. You can't mana burn me if I'm out of mana. Sucker, right? So that's a move. The move is, you know how they say, like, you know, if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. Yeah, well, if you stay out of mana, you can't get mana burned. You can't fire me, I already quit kind of thing. His dad did the cinematics for the original. Wow. Wow. So I did it. So his dad worked at Blizzard. Is that what's going on here? And did his dad like maybe help get him in? Is that how he got his job at Blizzard? Or did he get his dad into Blizzard? And he doesn't work there anymore, right? Yeah, no, he doesn't. Okay, I hate to blink, folks, but blink. Because I want to get freaking... Ooh, is that a priest? It is. You know what we can give priests, right? Buffs. Now, this is actually such a safe area that I just put on my mana armor. I resist all magic schools increased by 5, but allows 30% of my mana to continue to regenerate while casting. And that might mean for less drinking. But watch the damage this thing does to me, though. Yeah, see, because the ice armor is huge. Look at that damage, guys. It makes me squishy. I don't know if I like to be squishy, folks. I have half my mana, so I'm going to drink, but I'm also going to use my craft water. Josh says not entirely sure. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool, though, man. So, I haven't seen that episode in forever, guys. I need to rewatch it, man, because it's freaking good. I remember the Sword of a Thousand Truths. I remember there was some guy downstairs in his mom's basement, like an old guy, scruffy guy, like he's a meme, right? He's the old World of Warcraft meme guy. And, he's the one that was killing people. Yeah. And the Sword of a Thousand Truths, was that the sword they killed him with? That's what they needed to take him down, right? That meme guy was based on his dad. Hilarious. Get totally pwned, noob. Yeah. You guys remember the one? There was one about a guy getting hacked or something. I think it was. Yeah. The guy that's going to pwn some noobs on DE Dust. You guys remember that video, right? I guess maybe I should go ahead and buff up, huh, guys? And they freaking, I think he was asking people where he could get cheats or something. And they gave him a link, and it freaking took over. It freaking destroyed his computer. He got hacked. You guys remember that cartoon? That wasn't from like a real cartoon like South Park or something, was it? That was from like a, wasn't that just a meme someone made or something? He's freaking out. Whoa. I remember they had to kill like 1,000,000 boars and gold shard or something. Oh, to get the sword of 1,000 truths. That, yeah, that makes sense, man. This guy just wants to get away from me, bro. Of course, now he comes back at me. That's how the game is, guys. Gotta get away a little bit because I don't want to take the big damn with my mage armor on. Give me that. He's got nothing. I'm trying to remember who dropped the greens. Does all these things drop greens, guys? Because I want a chance at greens. So we've been getting some good greens. Oh my god, I moved. I want a chance at greens off every freaking mobster, man. Okay, and... see, so now I have my mage armor on. To save mana. I'm wasting it with fire blasts. Yep, they were freaking farming boars, man. And the funny thing is, that's pretty much World of Warcraft. I think the World of Warcraft community really appreciated that when they made that episode. I bet a lot of people were explaining it to people too, like guys are explaining it to their wives or their girlfriend, like, see, you have to kill animals over and over again. It's called farming. And they might have a 1% drop rate or a 0.00% drop rate, so you got to kill like 1,000 or 10,000 of them for a chance to have the thing drop. And the wives and the girlfriends were like, yeah, whatever. It's South Park. I understand what's going on enough. You don't have to explain the game to me, right? Oh, come on. Get out of my life. These things drop poo, guys. They drop rib cages, mystery meats. They worked with Blizzard for that episode. Even created a server so they could create some of the scenes in game. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. We might get an ad here, guys. I don't have a level 1 Frostbolt available. I should, but I don't. As a mage, I should. Because level 1 Frostbolts, they cast faster. They're almost completely free. And they slow the mobs exactly the same as a high rank Frostbolt. And so anytime you're in trouble, you could run and kite forever with rank 1 Frostbolt, man. Any random guy showed up on the server. Oh, a random guy showed up on the server and started killing the devs, and it gave them the idea for the episode. Are you serious, Ripper? Where did you learn this, man? Did you see it like in a YouTube video or something? The making of the... Oh, these things drop good loot, guys. These things drop a lot of poopies. Yeah, we're gonna be wanting to keep killing these things. 42%. Hey, there's our crit. I wanted to cancel that one, and I didn't, guys. I tried to cancel it by running, not by hitting escape. I could have canceled it by hitting escape. That's a pretty cool story, Ripper. I never knew that lore about that freaking, about that South Park episode. I didn't watch as much South Park as I wish I would have. I mean, you could always go back, right? And I actually should. I should, like, binge South Park because I probably have not seen more episodes than I have seen. I would say for sure, pretty much. I used to watch Family Guy. Family Guy, I think, more than anything. And it probably just had to do with what? South Park was a little harsh. And we had young kids. And it's like, maybe that's why we didn't watch so much South Park. I'm not sure. We watch a lot of Rugrats, folks. You got young kids, you might be watching some Nickelodeon. Keenan and Kel. Man to Bind show. Man to show. Right, guys? You guys would have to be about 30-ish. iCarly. She spun off of Drake and Josh, right? You can find it on YouTube. Do you know, you guys know, like, you guys know iCarly, right? That was the name of that show, right? It's Josh's, Drake and Josh's little sister or whatever. And she got her own show. It was called iCarly. Do you know that the coffee cam is completely inspired from something I saw on iCarly? And I actually wish I want the coffee cam to blink. But, like, there's no filter for that. I don't know how to make it blink. But I want it to blink. I don't want it to scroll. I want it to blink. They had some kind of cam. They were filming something on iCarly. I mean, you know, the actors were, like, in other words, as part of the show. And, they went to the, you know, I don't know, go to the dancing cam. And then they went to the dancing cam and it said, like, dancing cam. They were blinking off and on and they were dancing or something. It was, like, just something stupid like that. I don't remember if it was a dancing cam. It was something stupid. But I'm like, when we make the coffee cam, I wanted red letters to be blinking going, coffee cam, coffee cam. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to make that happen. Yeah, I'll find it on YouTube, Ripper, for sure. It's in the commentary with the creators of South Park for the episode. Yep. I'll be able to find it. A few choice keywords will get me right to it, I'm sure. My water's getting warm, bro. Here we go. I guess back over here because these freaking buzzards were so freaking awesome. They're probably all down, but still. We might get a quick spawn on one of them and then maybe just keep running this way and kind of stay close to the buzzards, I think. Because they drop so much trash, man. These scorpions, you know, they'll drop like a scorpion tail or something weird, but it's like I don't feel like I'm really in the money when I'm farming these things. They should actually have a mod that tells you, like, when you mouse over something, like what it drops, like if it drops good stuff or not. On a scale of 1 to 10, even, like, versus other mobs, is this a good mob or is this a dumb mob? They don't all drop the same, right? Some things are better to kill for profit than others. Of course. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. We're doing it the slow way, folks. The slow and steady way. All right, we are more than halfway. How long have we been streaming? 228. Do we literally spend 5 hours grinding a level, guys? We're getting gold. We're getting gold. I'm looking at my quests, man, in String of Thorn Vale. I'm not digging them. I'm looking at my quests in Desolus. Not digging them. What about Stone Talon? Like, I've either done them all or dropped them all. Yeah, I think they got too green, man. They got too green, folks. Or gray. I want my skeletal war horse, guys. We got to keep our mind on the prize, okay? You got to stay focused. You got to stay focused. We need to get that freaking mount. It's going to be crazy riding around on a horse, folks. And once you've had an epic mount, I don't care even if I've been walking around forever. I'm going to be happy. But when I get on that freaking horse, I'm going to be like, God, I forgot how slow the freaking horses were. You know what I mean? Epic mounts of the bomb. Ooh, okay. I should have went further. I should have ran. 15% of his freaking health. What? Okay, and we got Evoke up, so we'll just burn that. That saves lots of time. And we will sit down and eat a little... Oh, no! Oh, I got most of... I clicked my food and canceled my Evoke. That's bad! I'm thinking... See my chest shirt? I'm thinking... I love my chest shirt. Courtney got me this. Very, very thoughtful and very, very sweet. Bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Come on. He put the poo on me, bro. I hate when they put the poo on me. Yeah, I'm watching you, alligator man. I got my eyes on you, alligator boy. But we're really not going to die here, guys. We're 35. These are lower level. They're perfect for farming greens and XP. Eat my wand, sucker. There we go. You want to broadside him, folks. You want to shoot him in the side. You know, we've been doing the Elden Ring speed run, and one component that I think has cost us time every speed run so far. Well, you guys probably won't remember, but when they were taking, like, 3.5 hours, I had to, like, I always need a freaking bio break in the middle of the freaking speed run, dude. It's like, what do you do? Because I drink a lot of coffee, and then I drink a lot of water, and it's like, okay, so do I, like, not drink water before the speed run and get dehydrated, so then I won't need to take a bio in the middle of the speed run? What's the freaking answer to that? You know what I mean? It kind of sucks. But a beautiful thing is we're sub 2 hours now. We've been sub 2 hours for both the last 2 runs. So it's kind of cool that probably not going to have to That really hit him from a mile away. That's crazy. I spent a lot of mana on that because we had a resist on the first Frostbolt, folks. You know one thing I could do too? Journey to the Marsh. You guys want to go to freaking... Probably get some XP. But I'm a little bit scared. I don't think the 1 minute bio hurts that much. Josh! How you doing, brother? Josh is a runner, folks. He is one of the speed runners in our Elden Ring speed run. It doesn't. But it hurts about a minute. And at some point, I guess, you know, we could make that the last thing. Right? Like, we don't need to worry about me sitting there fixing to freaking pee myself to pick up a minute. We can get that later. You know what I mean? Because there's still other things we can improve on. And so once we get to where we're stuck, then we might have to figure out a way to eliminate the bio break. Until then, I think you're probably right. It's not, it's not that big of a deal right now. I had a really good time to do it back when Drew was getting the Somber 8 for us off of the beetle, because I'd summoned Drew. You gotta wait for him to come in. He has to kill the beetle, and so I could just click on his name and then bam, go. And he's still got to zone in, or load in or whatever. And then he's got to kill the beetle, and that was like not too bad. 1%, really. And so that was a good time. Now, not so much. I think part of burning the tree, talk to Melinda, I think right when I say, or is it the first part of that? Talk to Melinda, and then when she says, are you ready to commit the cardinal sin? Somewhere in some of that, you can skip the videos, but there's one spot where you can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't cancel it. That's a spot that would be another spot that is just uncontrollable that I could just run. When I was using the finger sever, it would go through. Had to do it like 3 times in a row. It wouldn't go through. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. You could even go while we kill a boss. Oh, dude, that's actually very true. But if I died, I mean, okay, yeah, like, but the thing is, the safest ones for that would be like, something early, like Margit or freaking Godfrey. I mean, I guess I could walk into, well, Gideon's a bad example. Gideon could be annoying. Something like, something a little further in. Yeah, maybe at the top of the ruin-strewn Prichapice. Maybe the freaking magma worm thing. That could be, I could go in aggro and just run to the other side of the freaking room. And then run and pee real quick. Man. You kept using it right when the boss died to try and save time, but it wasn't working. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. You do the best you can. The game, Elden Ring is the greatest game in the world. All the multiplayer stuff is a bit wonky. It's a bit wonky, man. I feel it's a bit wonky, folks. Where you at, Ballast? We could do Journey to the Marsh. You guys want to do Journey to the Marsh? What level does Swallow Marsh? Does anyone know? Does anyone have freaking Google right there in another window to just type what level does Swallow Marsh? What level does Swallow Marsh Classic? It's intended for 33 to 50. Okay. So not only can we turn in the quest, the run is not that scary, especially at level 35. It's not that scary. It should be fine. It'd be nice to open up a new zone, maybe do the Theramore Metals quest or something. As part of jumping, if there's a nice quest that's level 33, that'd be a nice easy freaking quest. Get us a little closer to 37. You know what I mean? You absolutely love to see the evocation is up, folks. Good, man. Josh is lurking. Cool. Good to see you, brother. We've had some new subs today. If you guys haven't subbed, if you're new to the stream, if you're just chilling, you're lurking, dude. Lurking is cool, man. If you're out there freaking lurking, watching my YouTube channel, that's cool. Hit the freaking sub button. This has been today's episode of Lurker Love. Was that pre-recorded? It was pre-recorded, folks. Pre-recorded. Merry freaking holidays, guys. I celebrate Christmas. Whatever your holiday is, merry freaking holiday to you. I really mean that. I hope you guys have great holidays. If you have holidays at all, freaking, I hope they're great, man. I hope they're great. My Thanksgiving was off the chart. I have no reason to believe that Christmas won't be just as wonderful. Come on. Get it. Shoot it with the wand. You want to just go over, like, start heading toward Dust Wallow and, like, kill everything in my path? That could be a move. I literally walked toward him because he was so far away from me. Could have waited, I guess. No crit. Womp, womp, womp. Alright. I did apply my last talent point. Yeah. I feel like, guys, I have 1 point improved Blizzard. That's dumb. It's dumb, guys. Like, I could have another point in something much better than that. But I'm not going to respec until I know exactly what I want to do. Like, for instance, I have considered speccing for the AoE farm. The first one in Eastern Plaguelands is actually harder than the higher level one in the next field over. You should be able to stay alive on those things, man. I don't think I had an epic mount. It is freaking scary, though. You know what? I don't even have my racial on my freaking... on my bar, guys. Whoa. Bad. I mean, nothing bad's gonna happen. It's just inefficient. Where the hell do I put it, man? Oh, no, I do. It's right here. I need to, like, watch a video on mage key bindings for World of Warcraft. I really do, guys. Because I've always been a pointer and a clicker, and now I'm doing some hybrid stuff where I'm using some keys, but I'm not using them all. I got 2 mouse keys bound, and then I use like 1, 2, and 3. But I don't like taking my fingers off my moving keys, W, A, S, and D, and it's like, so I guess you just keep them on that and then move a finger really far every time you want to cast that freaking frostbolt. It's like, what? Because one is my frostbolt. I feel weird taking my fingers off my freaking my movement keys. someone cleared this area out. We're gonna run up to Camp Trabajo. No, this is called Free Wind Post. We're gonna go to, look at this. Everything's dead. Level 29, we're killing everything on the way, guys. Where's the boulder rock guy? Is he gonna spawn on me? There's a boulder rock guy that spawns right here, guys. He's supposed to be here and he's not. And we're very low on mana. I want to look at you, you little doggy dog. There you go. Look at me go. Drink the poo water. Drink the crappy water, folks. It will save you money. Look at that. 1175, 1315. Okay. It's doing almost 150 per tick. 1 second, guys. I made it. Okay, there's one of them rock boulder guys that I was telling you about. So we're gonna kill everything, right? They were really close to each other. I thought they might be linked. This guy gets the rest. He gets a wand for the rest of his life. There we go. This guy's probably going to be able to like knock me down. What's your name, Mr. Brown? Ask me again, I'll knock you down. That was like a Little Rascals, I think. It's probably an old saying. Get frostbolted. What level would you recommend healing? SM, Lib, and Graveyard. 33 to 35 for both. Oh, because they can go a little bit. They can go a little bit lower level healers, huh? Should I be doing Scarlet Monastery, guys? Maybe when we get to the Free Wind Post, we'll Google that. Oh, my shoulders are red, guys. I told you I had to repair. Yeah, see, the healer doesn't have to be high level because the healer doesn't have to hit the boss. If the healer can keep the tank up, then there's no reason why he can't be there. Oh, he could get aggro. Social aggro, you know, they might be able to skip packs and stuff, right? That happens a lot too. I'm just remembering that now. Yeah. Okay. Come on, rock boy, get your butt over here. These things drop rocks that sell in the auction house, guys, for like 3 silver or something like that. Someone made 60. Mesh 2. I'm gonna hit him with this. I'm gonna hit him with this and say, who missed you? Eastern Plague Lands. So that's probably legit. There's a weird thing that happens, guys. When people turn level 60 a lot of times, I'll who their name. And very often they're offline. I mean, like, more often than not. More often than you would think. Some people be like, all right, I made 60. I got to go to bed. I'm up too late. That could happen, right? Who here has ever dinged 60 and like ding 60 and instantly log out? Have you ever done that? I have not. You know what I'm saying? Never, right? And it makes me think maybe they're like, there are people that are getting boosted or something, and they log out, so when you say who, they're not in ZG or something. I don't know. Are there mages, guys? Are there mages on this server right now freaking doing the big pulls in ZG? That would be scary, bro. In hardcore. I used to watch all the time freaking mages. Oh, we get a green? Hone stiletto of stamina. Dude, that's a gold right there, man. Yeah, baby. This has been very profitable. And you know what? Really, to be honest, I'm probably going to end up doing this again at like level 38. Oh, man. Leave me alone, bro. Get out of my dreams and into my car. Please. It would be more productive to do it at level 38 because I would be grinding higher level mobs. Therefore, I mean, making more gold per hour. But I want the XP right now too. Yeah. So this is not bothering me. It's just money in the bank. It'll be less grinding we have to do later. And again, I'm trying to get to level 36. This is the goal. Well, I want to get to level 40, man. I wanted to get to level 40. 7 o'clock. I think I may not do a speed run tonight and may just grind, man. Just play this freaking game all night. You know what I mean? I could get close. We're almost to level 36, although it was at that grind, it would have taken 5 hours, guys. That's a long time. It could go so much faster. So much faster. With if I was AoE farming, man. What's a good AoE farms here? It's probably not going to be the Murlocs and Dust Wallow. Oh, I think I can still. Yeah, I can get XP in Arathi. Yeah, see, and that's a good one, and I'm real familiar with that one. If I'm careful. But you know what happens? You stop being careful. You know what I mean? Start with some small pulls. Then you want a bigger pulse. Then you want one more. Then you're like, okay, is the guard gonna pop on me? The freaking pather. You know, you get comfortable, man. You get freaking comfortable. And when you die, you lose, brother. Stone tokens in Hillsbrad. What's that quest? Stone. Where do you get the stone tokens? I don't remember that quest. Wait until the ride comes to a complete stop. I could blink right now. I try not to blink on bridges and stuff like that. I haven't been to Thunderbluff in forever. Let's send some stuff. Send mail. Bank of bling. Where's all them greens? Bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Boots from a whale. And there was something newer I just got too. That was 99 sil. Where is it? Oh, right here. Yep, there we go. Okay, then all this other stuff. Ooh, we got our bags full again, guys. Okay. I think that's turtle meat. I think we're gonna send it to the bank. We're sending the turtle meat to the bank, folks. Damn, there's freaking almost freaking 60. There's 60 silver right there just in turtle meat. Stringy vulture meat. I don't think I have a. This item is not junk. We'll put that in the bank too. Once I get my cooking opened, I'll log my bank and we'll mail a bunch of cooking stuff back. But we just don't need to stack it, bro. Mystery meat. I'm going to sell that too. Okay. There we go. Now, all that stuff went to the bank. Now we're going to sell our other junk and see how we made. Brandon Manley. Brandon Manley, thank you, man. Welcome to the exclusive YouTube chiller group, man. I appreciate you, brother. And Brandon gifted one as well. And Trey Karras picked it up, folks. You love to see it. Let me browse your goodies. 1 gold, 73 silver, freaking 6 gold or so in freaking greens. Sell it. There we go, guys. Okay, and then I don't need this fish because I don't use it for cooking. Just Larg's Fang for 2 sil, man. I'm just gonna sell it, man. This feather, ooh, for 3 though. These light feathers, I just like to keep a stack of 20 light feathers. You know what I'm saying? I don't need more. Oh, there's another fishy fish. Get rid of it. That one at least sells for about what it vendors for, or what it auctions for. Okay. Bags are looking healthy. Let's get some of that stuff into the auction house, folks. It's very simple. I have an add-on called Auctionator. Brandon, thank you, dude. Brandon became a member, and Brandon gifted a sub, man. Thank you, dude. Ooh, and my Streamlabs said Brandon Manley gifted 1 memberships to the channel. Very nice. Good job, Streamlabs bot. Was that Streamlabs bot? It was. Okay. Ooh, there's my 23 gold I mailed from my mage. And I already have 10 here. Open all. So we now have 32.93. We got another 8, I think, between the other 2 characters. So I have about 40 gold right now, guys. I have about 40 gold toward my mount. That's pretty good pace at level 30. Well, we're going to hit 36 here soon, right? Oh, yeah. We can do an auctionator. We do a full scan, folks. It scans the full auction house. I love it. Brandon didn't even give an acceptance speech, man. He just freaking gifted. He just subbed up himself and gifted a sub. Very cool. Hope things are going well in your life, my brother. That's 2 subs today, folks. 2 new members, Nick and Brandon. Come on. Scan. I already clicked full scan. It's going to be like, you can't do it. 14 minutes. I think there's like a limit as to how many people can be scanning the auction house at a time, because some bots, I think, would scan it over and over if they could, right? Constantly. But it's not scanning, bro. Brandon says, LOL, I just play a game and chill with you in the background. Brandon, cool, man. Well, you are an official YouTube chillaxing chiller now. So, what game are you playing right now, Brandon? If you don't mind typing, if you're like, oh man, I already got off my keyboard, bro. I'm back on my game. I can understand it. Let's try. No, let's go to selling first. These things I sell like this. I just stick to stack. No one's gonna buy that. Yeah, I was gonna keep that anyway. Turtle meat. We'll keep a stack of 10. No, I should keep it all because it's levels. It's levels. Okay. Let's then. We got raptor meat too. The woolen bag we could sell. Woolen bag. 12 and 13. I undercut everybody, guys. It's my life. We go 12 and 12.99. That means we probably gonna sell it. This thing here. Are there any others in there? Nope. Okay, and it says 52.93. So we're gonna go auctions. 51 and 52. Bam, there we go. Browse. Here come the big ones, guys. Let's do this, the little honed stiletto. What's this thing? There's nothing there, huh? It says 99. We'll go 97 and 98. It's a weapon, yeah, dude. There's a lot. They charge a lot of money for the poopy on that, the VIG. This for a gold 09. Let's see if there's any in the auction house, folks. Yeah, okay. 104 to 109. We're gonna go 103 to 108. 103 to 108. There we go. And this one here, folks, it's a weapon. $299.99. Let's see if they're really going in this. How many there are? Yeah, there are. There's a bunch of them. Oh wow, 312. This one's selling for 5, but it's not. God, you just sell it and move on with your life. That's what I do. 284 and 298. I've never sold anything for 2 gold so far, guys. 284 and 2 gold. 98 sale. 16 silver deposit. Dang. I mistyped something one time, guys, and I guarantee a bot picked it up. It was epic. It was like a Staff of Jordan or something. It was like 278 gold, and I typed like 278 silver or something stupid. I swear to God. And the minute I hit the button, I realized what I did, and I went to cancel it. But before I could do anything, it says a buyer has been found for your. It's like they had an auto thing, man. They had some auto poop going on. Diablo 4 still okay, cool. That's your jam, huh? Magic Shroom invites you to join Death by Sarkoth. Do you guys know who Sarkoth is? Is it a person? Is it a game? Sarkoth? Is it a verb? I would like to check my deposit box. So I guess I put my other food stuff directly in my other guy's bank. The thing is, what level is my enchanting? I'm curious. This is a 145. No, I think my enchanting's in the 60s, guys. Enchanting's expensive. Trey says, hey, thanks for the gifted sub. Good, Trey was AFK, man. Yeah, Brandon hooked you up, brother. Isn't that cool? Okay, enchanting. No, 102, but yeah, but I still need to be higher level for that thing. Okay, fair enough. We need to now do this. Wait. I don't want the butcher. I want the freaking baker or the candlestick maker. Where do you get freaking repairs around here, guys? Who do you got to know? Do I have to go across? Is that guy got him? Gunsmith and Bowyer. This guy can do he can do the deed, guys. What's it gonna cost? 17 sil, man. Guys, that's actually an expense. Repairs are an expense. Okay, we are going to fly to a little place called Camp Johnny Tarajo. And then we are going to run to Dust Wallow Marsh. I'm going to take a bio. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, my color reset. Oh, Trey, it's all right, brother. Thanks for all the support, dude. Thanks for being a mod. Thanks for everything you do. I'll be right back, guys. You know, I wonder if Pirate Software plays chess. Seems like the kind of guy that might. Brennan says no P. Got a 40 in beside it playing Diablo on Xbox. Cool. Awesome way to watch the stream, Brennan. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Abs. Whoa. What are they? What are they doing? Are they killing a freaking, Dude, they're killing a freaking bot, I think. What? I'm not sure what just happened right there. What the hell's going on over here, man? That freaked me out. I was just standing over there and was AFK. Like, those things could have attacked me. The guy just ran all the way to here and stood still. It was weird. And the guards didn't attack him either. That was even more weirder. Huh. Okay. Enough of that. How do you get into the Dust Wallow? It's right here. I have to go south and make a left. Yes. Okay, we're going. And I have to be aware of the elites. And we're going to go ahead and put on some buff food for the walk. Because, dude, I don't know at 35. Does anyone know what level the elites are? I'm mucho curioso, to be honest with you. I don't need no freaking aggro. I'm just trying to run, bro. I don't see... Their path used to be on my map, and it's not now. I wonder why. Remember that video I sent you a while back of me singing and playing a song? Yeah. 2 years ago. Yeah. I do, man. I actually do. Yep. I'm a little bit nervous. Looking for 2 more padding alliance. What level are they? Level 17. So at level 17 you can kill the patrol. So I guess I shouldn't be too scared of them at level 35. I'm still scared of them, guys. But as long as I can touch them, I'm not that scared because I can frost nova them and run, I think. You should do more streams of you playing on YouTube. I used to love those. Playing guitar, you mean? Yeah, I've been wanting to start playing more guitar. Therefore, I've been thinking maybe playing music. Yeah, I've been thinking maybe about doing some more of that. You know what I used to do, which is kind of fun, to the subs on Facebook before I was on YouTube at all. Before we even had memberships here. But we had the subs on Facebook. And I would do it to the regular stream and also to sometimes to subs only. Is I'd go to a gig, man, and I just set the camera up and hit go and just like play like a whole set and and jam out and have some fun. I really have been wanting to start playing more guitar because I'm pretty out of shape, man. I'm pretty out of shape. It's like anything, man. If you stay up with it and you do it a lot, you're gonna be good at it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of mobs over here, man. What level are they? They're pretty low level, but still, they'll still attack me. They'll still attack me, folks. I don't get an XP for killing them. I still love that song, The Wrong Devil or something. I forget the name. Yeah, The Wrong Devil. Yeah. No, that's what it's called, man. The Wrong Devil. Yeah, I like that song, too. I sing it at my open mic every once in a while, man. That was a fun song to write. Right now, I got level 40 on my brain. I went live on Kick one time. Some of you guys have heard the story. Some of you guys were there. Not a lot of you guys were there, but I was playing guitar. I was drinking. I'm just one of the freaking... See, look at this. My thing says there's a whole bunch of quests here on my questy, but there's not. Are those like... inside a dungeon or something? Okay, now I think I go left here. Where am I? Yeah, we do. We go left. And it's been a long time since I've been here. I can AoE farm here too. There's good spots to AoE farm here. Pre-Murlocs. I just love when you play. I love Western country, ally country, mostly 60s, 80s. Yeah, that's the good stuff, man. That's the good stuff. I love, that's why I like playing guitar, man. I love playing country music. It's freaking fun. Now there's... Okay, we got... What's this? He's level 38. I'd rather not be near level 38s, but it's not the end of the world. There's a level 37. A little more reasonable. Yep, this guy over here's got a quest. We probably don't have any room for any quests. We can probably pick that up later. Do I have to cross the river or something? How close am I to the freaking... Tabitha. Oh, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you don't want me to die. What level? 38. Do we walk around? Usually I kind of sneak in when it... Yeah, there's an entrance right here, I think. Isn't Journey to the Marsh the one that flags you for PvP? And there will be someone sitting there, a rogue, waiting there to kill me when I turn it in for his YouTube channel. Get the flight path, first thing. Okay. Back to Diablo. Still be listening. Yeah, cool, man. Thanks, brother. Yeah, and one of these guys has the book, right? This guy's got the book. Helby Silk Bandage under wraps. Requires first aid 125. My first aid is at 150. So we can't go any further in our first aid. Oh wait, maybe we can. No, that's the book I need. Requires 125. Oh, first aid up to 225. Guys, I think we're gonna spend a gold. We're gonna spend a gold on a book. Let's be sure we're at 150. That lets me go to 2. Yeah. I bought it, guys. I just bought a book for 1 gold. Okay, expert first aid. Oh, and the Journey to the Marsh, Tabitha Horde. Journey to the Marsh. Hardcore classic. Journey to the Marsh Hidden Secrets. That's a video, though. Isn't there something that can get you killed? To begin this quest... Okay, now it's time for you to earn your mage's wand. Begin the quest, speak with the human hermit Tabitha in Dustwall Marsh. You will find her shack deep in the marsh west of Theramore. Speak with her, for her knowledge is vast. You will find Tabitha's cottage west of Theramore and just north of Stonewall Ruins. Rewards. You get no money. You get experience. Okay, but it says level 38 to 40. Yeah, see, I thought I just had to come to the town, guys, but I got to go across the map. And there's no comments. Okay, so that was... I mean, it wasn't a waste of time at all, because we had to run here anyway and get the flight path. But not feeling... running and turning this in across the map, you know what I'm saying? Huh. Did I just shut my YouTube thing off? I guess I did. You know what's awesome, though? I know I'm probably still alive. And I know that I can... just open it back up, which is pretty cool. Okay, here, YouTube Studio. Bada bing, bada bing. 1,205 subscribers, guys. We broke 1,200 just like I think yesterday or something. We're getting more. Things are building up. You absolutely love it. Here, go to. Oh wait, I'm already there. I got to go to content. And I gotta go to my stream. Go to live. Yep, we are live. Cool. There's a live stream. There's my chat. Cool. Alright, guys. I actually closed the window. That's crazy. Not smart. Excellent connection, by the way. Okay. So we don't really, I think, have anything we need to do here. Hungry, 37, 35, 35. Suspicious offerings. Yeah, no, we're not. We're going to wait. We're going to wait on this. I think I'll ask my guild. Isn't there a quest not to do in Dust Wallow that flags you or something? Okay, I just asked my guild, guys. Well, we flew part of the way. Guile of the Raptor. 12 Raptor Hearts from Highland Flesh Stalkers. Highland Flesh Stalkers. Yeah, see, these are all yellow, but you got to go through crappy areas and around them to do them and stuff. Go to the cave in their village. Yeah, I'm not going into their cave in their village. Stone tokens. Oh, the Wizards of Dalaran. It's green. West of Hillsbrad. Gather the tokens. Okay, M. Zoom out. Zoom out. Come over here. There's a quest to turn in here. What's it called? Martek the Exiled in Badlands. I don't know if I want to run a Badlands yet. I mean, I probably could make the run, guys. But I gotta go through the freaking, I gotta go through the poo. I'm not sure I want to. You know what I mean? Where are we? Here's a Wrathy. Yeah, that's 37 for that quest. Don't need that. 37 Princess Trap, Signal of Strom, 40 Foul Magics. Okay, none of that crap. Let's get to Hillsbrad. And these are over here. What is all these dead people right here, bro? Ooh, Hercules. I could maybe go do some of this. Yes. 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 All right. We grinded almost a full level. Now we are going to Hearth to Undercity. We're going to fly over to Terran Mill, and we're going to wrap up a couple quests over there that are good, relatively safe-ish kind of quests. Actually, one's a quest that you normally swear that you'll never do because it's dumb. Great Father Winter is here. I don't care about that. I don't care about Great Father Winter. Sorry to be rude, folks. Whoa, going the wrong way. Get to the Bat Handler. Go see a little guy named Michael Garrett. Okay, I need a ride. Terran Mill. Now, this quest... Both of these quests can actually are quests that you swear you'll never do because you'll die. But if I can get a group, I'll do the Hercules freaking revenge. You got to go in a cave. You got to go in a cave, guys. Oh, but first you got to just farm Yetis for Hercules' rod. His freaking rod, guys. I gotta freaking farm some dude's rod. That sounds weird. Yeah, this is just phase 1 of this quest as you kill the Yetis. I think then once we get the rod, they tell us to go charge it, right? That's bad. You gotta fight your way in and charge it. And that, I think, is dangerous. Huh. I could get a group, though. If there's a group. If I don't pull aggro and the group starts to poop, if we start to run out, I probably can get out. You know what I'm saying? I say that now, brown cow. I probably have too much, what's the word? Confidence in my mage abilities. Okay. Maybe not smart. I ain't gonna solo it. I want to get my mount. We bought a book for 1 gold. Man, that was a kick in the butt. We just farmed like freaking 10 gold or something, and we freaking. Did we get any silk? We didn't get any silk. Okay, all these quests over here because I've dropped some. Elixir of Agony, the Crown of Will, Fire at Will, and Dangerous. I'm not doing any of those. This guy jumps like a mage. How did I know it was a mage? Well, actually, I knew because he looked like a mage, but what are we looking at here? Level 21's very low level. The Yeti's a higher level. You gonna hit it or not? Whenever you're ready, buddy. There you go. Okay. How do you air Kalar's events without getting smacked by guards? Oh, yeah, you don't. Most people don't. Yeah, exactly. The second part of this phase, you could have a level 60 kill a guard or 2 if he didn't mind flagging, I guess. Watch the death bids. It's not as simple as just drinking a swift pot. This guy will get himself killed, man. This guy will get himself killed. Some guy's like, you could use a swiftness potion and run away from the guards yeah, no. Don't do that. That quest is like a beautiful, beautiful, very simple way to almost guarantee. Okay. Now, this guy's level 30 and he's doing the quest. I'm level 35. I should be able to pull it off. It probably won't be the end of the world as we know it if I go in here and just peek in a little bit. I'm not going to go all the way to the end of the cave, guys. But if I just kind of peek my head a little bit, I wanted that ferocious Yeti. What is he, a rogue? Is he gonna die? Level 30, you love to see it. That guy's mob isn't dead yet. Okay. Level 30 is no big deal. I'm in a cave right now. Promised I would never go in a cave. Ooh, nice crit. That's what you like to see, folks. Back-to-back crits would be good. Let's just put this one out of his misery. What, oh, yeah, that guy's level 30 undead rogue. There we go. I want Hercules' rod. We didn't get it yet. Are these two connected? They might be. I don't think they are. If they are, what do we do? We don't have full mana. He resisted. That's not exactly optimum for us. Maybe there could be hyper spawns. My son died to hyper spawns. I could die to hyper spawns. This guy's gonna go up and kill that one up there ahead of me, I think. Oh, he's skinning Yetis, bro. He's skinning Yetis. Going in. I want Hercules' rod. That quest in South Shores, it's suicide, guys. The people in the guild are literally trying to tell this guy, like, it's doable. You don't do that quest, man. I mean, it's just a very, very common thing to see people die doing that quest. I watch the hardcore death, the new hardcore videos almost every day, guys. And I think there might be more than one channel. A lot of them will have the same, right? But I watch people die. And I learn how not to. Where's the rogue? The rogue, okay, he's got that guy under control. Are there any out here? Yetis. Are there any out here yet? Ease. There's one. Let's just... This is where you kill him to get your Hercules rod, guys. You kill him outside. Spectrusmon reached level 60. Pulled him away from his sister. You guys see how I did that? It's a good thing you don't get instant aggro when something spawns. Give me that loot. Give me that freaking Hercules rod. Hercules' rod. I want it. Piratesoftware, dude. Get me in a freaking OnlyFans, bro. I know it's not your call, but you could vouch for me. You say I don't know you. Dude, just go check out my Facebook, bro. Charlie Sardo Gaming. Check out my YouTube, too. You'll see. I'm a good guy. You'll see I got a good community. You'll see that I'm a gamer. And you'll see that I need to be in OnlyFans. Soda's a little busy right now, but he'll listen to you. He'll listen to you, brother. He got his rod, bro. Now, you know what he's going to do? We're going to watch him. His name is Pandero. Pandero. We're going to watch for Pandero. He's going to go get phase 2 of this quest. And then it's going to go, boop. Pandero died to a South Shore guard. Ooh, I should have looked too. This guy got the quest done? He did it? I guess he got the quest done, guys. Conjure Mana Agat. We got our mana Agat. I got it. I got it, mate. Guys, I am the worst. What's the word? What do they call it? Accent impressionist ever. Not even just talking about... Ooh, Panderos didn't get his rod yet, guys. This is kind of cool because this guy's he's gonna come around the horn and we're gonna get more hits, guys. 3. Oh, we didn't get more, guys. Little laggy right there. That could be bad. How we doing on internet? Everything's good. Everything's good. Freaking me out. We got any pops? Yeah, we got a pop up here. Greater Healing Potion. I paid for some of those guys because they're the new and improved healing potion that all the cool kids are using. The priest said he did that quest. I have trouble believing it. I have trouble believing it. I should have canceled that and saved the mana. should be some Yetis to the right of the cave popped by now, unless some cornfoolie been out here freaking farming them up. There's one. What did I tell you, folks? You know why? Because I got that timing. Ooh, there's a guy over there freaking... He's level 29. You're a little low level for this quest, bro. Don't get yourself killed. Don't be like the rogue. Come on. I didn't get it yet, right? Hercular's Revenge. Okay, I'm kind of in a spot where they spawn. They're green, they're level 31. If Pooh hits fan, we can just wipe the fan off, guys. I can even hit this guy with my wand, I bet. Oh, yeah. Dude, the whole world is here for this quest. We're getting XP. We're getting closer to 37. This is our goal. It's working out very well. We want Hercular's Revenge. We're not going to probably finish the quest. We can save it. Actually, till get higher level. Whoa. Is that dude dying or something? Or he's just kiting it out? It became enraged. He's too low level for this quest, guys. He's going to get killed. It's not my job to save him. He killed it. Good job, dude. But you know what? Ain't impressed. Hercular's Revenge. Okay, I think I'm a little closer than I needed to be. I had the wrong target. Not enough mana. Dude, like, what the WTF, bro? That blink sucked. I think I blinked into the wall, folks. How the hell did I freaking pull that with no mana? I mean, hey! We got Hercules' rod, guys. We got the rod. You'd love to see it. Is there any more out here? Just for experience and what have you. Now we got to go do the Dalaran Wizards. Now, this quest over here I've done, but I'm not going to lie. Not every playthrough. Don't completely, fully remember it. How do you get there? Do you get there from over here? I have low mana, but these are low-level cornfolios. So I shouldn't be worried. Yeah, we got it. We got the drop, man. Feels good, man. Now, yep, and we got to turn in there. So we're going to do these two quests, turn them in, and get a hell of a lot closer to level 37. These things, no XP. Is this the way I go? I guess it is. Ooh, there's a freaking lion right there, bro. I don't... Are there elites over here? What about those ogres? Prison Break and Bloodstone Oval. What am I remembering? Something is freaking me out about coming this way. Is that like a alliance camp or something? Could there be guards? Oh, let's look at the red. Okay, well, there's no red here, guys. See, Lordimir Internment Camp. Sounds like a place where freaking... level? 25. Okay. So I could go in there? I don't want to. It's freaking me out. Well, it looks like that's where the quest is, though. Here's one. Level 32. Mage. Dalaran Thayugist. This guy. Let's go ahead and put on one of these. He summoned Spirit of Old. Is that going to kill me? What's a Spirit of Old? This guy's 7%. Put him down. Through the wall. A little low on mana. Got to get that loot. Who is that? Richter. I got to kill this guy? I want to kill him, but I feel like... This guy's freaking me out. Richter, he's creepy, guys. I don't know who he is. I don't know what he's into. Like, can he one-shot me or something? We just got a thing for a quest. Okay, we got a quest item. I wonder if the quest is done now. Alina. I want to kill this Alina. This is another quest? What is this quest? What's it called again? Prison break-in? I don't know if I like this quest. It's kind of freaking me out, guys. Hey, Brandon. You gift another sub, brother? Brandon Manley, I'd be lost if I was Horde, only played Alliance. And gifts a sub, and Chubbs MF Perkins gets it. Welcome, Chubbs. And dude, Brandon, thank you so much for gifting the sub, man. Single-handedly building the community, man. Okay, we got one more. What is this? Find the traders, recover their artifacts. Huh, they're all right here, huh? Okay. Dermot. I don't need any surprises. Why my pet attack macro is acting up. He's running away. Okay, now there's one more. I bet they're out back, guys. We got multiple... I think we're doing 3 quests here, guys. I think we're doing... Where's he... How come I can't find that? Oh, it's over there in the other area. It's in the other region, guys. Cool. This is all just better XP. I don't remember this area. It kind of is freaking me out. This is no. There's the Dalaran. Okay, no. This is the way I remember it, I guess. Oh, Archmage. What? How did he just run past that mage and that mage didn't attack him? Stone tokens, baby, level 31. I'm going to watch out for that Archmage. That thing's freaking me out, dude. My name's Charlie. I'm trying to stay alive over here, folks. Okay, there's an enraged pooper over there. We could just won this Cornfolio. He's only level 33. He's a little pather. Oh my god. This guy's got the whole world chasing him. What the hell is going on? Don't come near me, bro. Are they dying? It looks horrible. Who pulled the whole freaking house, man? You need to make... Yeah, you need to make more distance there, buddy. He got a blink, he got out. What the WTF just happened, bro? That guy had a whole bunch of freaking aggro, man. I don't need weird stuff like that in my life. Where's... We need one more little guy. Where is he? I don't see him. I want things to calm down over here. I want to kill a few things, get some stone tokens, get the hell out. That's all I'm looking to do, guys. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now things seem to have calmed down. They seem to have calmed. A CTFD'd. I'm even going to freaking do this. Watch this. Uh-oh. Wrong fire. Where's my... There it is. I put on my fire poopy, guys. It blocks a lot of the fire, and it keeps it from being so poopy. You should run. You had your chance. 50% because it was bad. How do you know? Oh, detect magic. Like that one. Is that mage going to do the same stupid thing it did last time and pull like 500 freaking... This is weird to me, guys. Let's look over here, maybe. Let's look over here. This feels safer. We got a poopy here. Summoner. Detect magic. So how do I know what... How am I supposed to know what magic it casts? I thought it's supposed to tell me. I also watch your streams. If I do miss it, you don't have time to play, I'm playing for you. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. Cool, man. Dude, I do that all the time. When I'm just not up to it. It's like, I like playing Call of Duty, man. Sometimes I'm just not up to the freaking... to the sweat and the stress. So I'll just like watch other people play Call of Duty. You know what I mean? It's cool. This guy's got a stone token. He's a worker. He doesn't look like he's got a whole bunch of poopy on him. He might be a runner. Yeah, he's a runner. But he ran back toward me. Sucker. Okay. Little XP never hurt anybody. And a clear working area never hurt anybody. Good. I hate the trees, man. Sometimes they can be annoyers. Ooh, nice crit for 424. Overslapping that Cornfolio. Okay. This guy here looks like my guy. Stone tokens for me. Wasn't that Lynn Ronstadt, the name of her band? The Stone Tokens? Oh, man. I want to look at you. If you don't mind me asking, if you do, you don't need to say, but what do you do for your day job to pay the bills? This is it, Brandon. This is what I do. Now, I do have an open mic that I keep on Tuesday nights because I used to play music full time, and then I did for a long time. I did music full time. I did music part time, and I did upholstery part time. Fireball, where is it? God, I got to remember where my things are. They're over here. I don't have them bound, guys. But this is it, man. I make my living streaming. Yeah. I mean, I get paid for Tuesday nights, and it's money, but it's just a few hours every Tuesday night for my open mic. You know what I mean? I managed to survive by streaming, and I've been doing this full time for 3.5 years. I quit my day job 6 months after I started streaming. Now, I'm not independently wealthy. Like, my parents don't let me sleep in a, in the garage, or I don't, like, my house isn't paid for. I rent a place. It's not real big. My car payment is paid off. I don't have a bunch of credit card debt. I'm in a spot. My kids are grown. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just in a spot where I can do this, and I'm trying to build it, trying to do better, trying to make more money, trying to get, I'm not really trying to get famous, but I mean, getting famous means more money, right? And I don't necessarily even want the money because I want to buy a fancy car. I don't really want the money because I want to buy more guitars. I have enough guitars. I don't want to make more money so I can buy more fancy computer stuff. I mean, this stuff was pretty badass when I bought it, and when I need a better computer, I'll just get one. You know what I mean? Because it's my tools. It would be nice if this takes off at a much bigger scale, right? It would be really cool, because it would open up a lot of doors. I could do more traveling. I could spend more money on the stream. I could buy, I could get all the fancy creams and lotions like Ramses, right? From Nacho Libre. That'd be pretty cool. These guys are keeping this place freaking wiped out clean, bro. What's he looting? There's no items in here to loot, are there? I feel like I'm in a lot of danger over here, because remember when that one guy was trying to get away and 49 freaking things? You didn't know that, Brandon? And now I know you're probably AFK because you're gaming while you're watching, right? But yeah, man. I've been doing this full time. It was funny too. People were like, when I first was like, what I did was, after 5 months of streaming, I told my boss, I said, I need to take June off. And he went away for all of May. He went away for May, and I held his shop down. And I told him, when you get back, I'm taking June off. I said, because the streaming thing's taken off. And it was at an interesting time too, right? Because it was in and out of shutdowns and all that, and there was much more viewership than there is now. A lot of people at home. A lot of people got exposed to streaming, and and the chess stream was taken off. And so I said, I have to give this a chance. I have to try this for a month full time and see what happens when I do it full time for a month. And my boss is like, cool. Love it. Good luck. Take your month. Enjoy your month. So I took a month off, and I never went back. I said, It's still growing. I'm still loving it. I need to pursue this. I got to do it full time. And people are like, careful if you quit your job. I've seen a lot of streamers quit their job because they started making a bunch of money and then it didn't work out how they planned. And then it's like, I get that. Why is this? What is this guy? Why is he there? Will he aggro? So, but what people don't understand is, first off, I'm older than a lot of you guys, right? I have multiple superpowers. What's with the bear? Little gray bear coming in. I have multiple superpowers, guys. I can do upholstery. I can walk in with this long freaking hair. Walk into a little old lady's house. Give her an estimate on her freaking mother's freaking antique chair. What are we doing here? Fire? And walk out with a $400 deposit. And in 2 weeks, bring the chair back looking like $1 million. And pick up another check for $400. And I could do that all day long. It's what I do. It's who I am. I had 2 upholstery shops at one point, right? And I don't hate it. I don't hate doing upholstery. People be like, oh, my job, I got to go to work. It's like, I enjoy doing upholstery. I really do. I just like this better. But I could do that anytime. I could open my own shop, or I could walk into almost any upholstery shop and get a job there. I had one, when I started working at this one place, after the first week, I worked there for 1 week, and I was always on time, right? Of course. I mean, it was my first week, but I was always on time anyway, right? Always on time. I do a great job. I'm getting stuff done fast. I'm getting it done faster than the other guys that work there. It looks better than the other guys because I'm overqualified. I'm not bragging, guys. I'm not bragging. I'm not the best upholsterer in the world. But I owned 2 upholstery shops at the same time. And the most employees I've had was, I think, was like 7 or 8 or something. But I'm an owner. And I've been doing upholstery since I was a kid. And so I'm just way overqualified for that. I know how much everything costs. I just know the problems. I know every problem you can have before it happens. Doesn't mean every problem. I'm not there are people that know more than me about this. But I'm very, very experienced. I'm overqualified. I should never be doing upholstery. I should be selling. I should be managing. You'll make more money if you give me 4 guys to manage, and rather than you understand what I'm saying. That's what I do. Because I know the business, right? I'm not a great manager. I just know the business. So so after a while, after the first week I was there, you're gonna love this. The first week at this new upholstery shop, when the boss is paying everybody, gives me my check. He's paying these other guys, and he pays in their checks, and he says, okay, he said, Monday, he says not to me, to the other guys. He said, Monday, if you're not here at 9 o'clock, don't come in. Because he was sick and tired of them being lazy. And the worst thing that would happen is they don't come in, and then I'll just freaking get the stuff done faster and better. You know what I'm saying? Every Friday night, freaking, he'll cut the checks a little early, give you a check at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. They all freaking, and it's okay to be like this too. I'm not knocking it at all. But they would immediately go cash their checks and go buy beer and sit around and drink beer for the last few hours, right? They weren't on the clock. They were on what's the word? Commission anyway. Yeah, so it's not like they're slacking up, but Point is, it's the end of the week, and they're like, yeah, man, I get my paycheck, get some beer, chill out, and there's nothing wrong with that. But he saw me that I'd get my paycheck and put it in my pocket. I wouldn't run and cash it. Yeah, I keep working and get as much freaking done as I can in the time allotted because I need to make as much money as I can because I got a wife and 3 kids. You know what I mean? And he's like, if these, sometimes you got to be careful about being too hard on your employees, even if they're screwing up. If you got no backup, and it's going to cost you more money to lose them than it will be to keep them in line, then sometimes maybe the smart thing to do is, let them slack a little bit. Keep them there till you can replace them. You know what I'm saying? I call it the Walking Dead Man syndrome. Walking Dead Man's theory. It's like, there was one guy, they told me to fire this guy one time. I was talking to the owners. I was running a crew. And I told them what the guy said, and they're like, go fire him right now. I said, no. I said, he's finishing a chair right now that needs to be done on Friday, and everyone else is busy. I don't want to do the chair. Let him do the chair. Let him work till Friday, and I'll fire him on Friday. He's like he's a Walking Dead man. He was fired and he didn't even know it. You know what I'm saying? But sorry. Is that using people? I don't think it is. I gave him, he wanted to work, right? I just gave him more days of work before he got fired. But so yeah, upholstery, man. That's what I kind of grew up doing. And I could open an upholstery shop right now and make, I don't know how many times what I'm making right now. The fact is, when I was working at the machine shop, I could at any moment open an upholstery shop and made 3 times as much as what I was making at the machine shop. You say, well, why didn't you? Dude, it's so much freaking work, man. It's so much work to do it right. The commitment, it's a lot of work to do it right. And the thing is, when you work for someone else, you grab your little time card, you put it in a little slot, you give them 110% for 8 hours every day, and then when it's time to leave, you grab your little time card, ding ding, and I'm done. I'm not up at night thinking about payroll taxes. I'm not up at night thinking business is slow. Am I gonna have to cut somebody loose? I'm not up at night thinking, oh, this guy's wife's having a baby in a couple of weeks. I don't know when he's gonna have to leave. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of responsibility to make a lot of money. You know what I mean? And I did it for a long time. But when you can just clock in and clock out and not have to think about anything, thinking is the hardest work of all, guys. That's why they don't pay ditch diggers $1 billion a year, but no one pays anyone $1 billion a year, right? But like these hedge fund managers and stuff that make a few $100,000 a year or whatever, they're very, very, very smart. They're very, very, very experienced, and they do a lot of hard work. And it's way harder to think than it is to work physically. It's way harder. Wow, so you got that, and also a killer guitar player and a great singer-songwriter. Yeah, 32, daughter, wife, right? Understand what you're talking about, right? That's awesome. Got rid of most of my payments living in Ontario, Canada. That's cool, man. Yeah, 24/7. Yep, you go to sleep. If you don't go to sleep worrying about your business, trying to think, even if things are going very well, you should be thinking about stuff. You should be thinking, like I said, there's always something. Even when times are good, there's always something going on. Could be a really big job, but you think about stuff. It's like if you're sleeping too good, then you're probably not doing your job right. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's a little bit of a 24-hour thing, man. We used to hate it, man. We used to work for my daddy at an upholstery shop, and we would work for him. So we'd sit down at the dinner table, and my dad would be like, you know, to one of us, hey, tomorrow, before I get in, take the seat out of that truck, get the covers off so I can get. And like my brother would be eating, he'd be like, can we not work for a minute? I worked all day. I don't want to work right now. You know what I'm saying? But my dad's like hustling. He's thinking, I want to work right now. I want to work all the time. If I can work while I'm eating dinner, I'll work while I'm eating dinner. But I'm here to make the money for the family. My dad, it was on my dad's shoulders. You know what I'm saying? We're kids. We're teenagers. And we didn't really want to talk about work. Yeah, I was trying to keep up to your talking. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to put the... Ooh, did I dodge that? Do we have a pather coming? Is he gonna see me? This thing has like freaking See, now here's like a spot where if I got aggro right now from something else, I could get in trouble. Because I'm a little low on health, a little low on mana. I don't like that at all, what just happened right there. I do have, yeah, I don't like this at all. That right there, I was one or two mobs from being, like, in danger of losing my life. That's too close for me. These aren't connected, are they? We're gonna find out the hard way, I guess. This could have been how that person ran out of here freaking almost dying. Well, this is a worker. OS. Okay, let's take this one out. Oh my god, he wants me. Okay, get away. You were close with my boss and hated that talk. He was making money. I was making 26 an hour, but still wasn't getting paid on time. Yeah, I'll tell you something, man. That's a brutal one. When people don't pay you on time, it's like rude. When my businesses were running freaking, like, things were not good, when things were slow, when times were hard, didn't have a bunch of money in the bank, you know, paycheck to paycheck kind of thing, trying to keep everything floating. The first thing I did is pay my employees. I pay my employees before I pay my rent. I would pay my employees before I paid my materials for the jobs. If I had an account somewhere or something, you know, and I'd run up a couple $1,000s worth of materials, upholstery materials or something, I got to pay them. Everyone always got paid. But the employees always got paid first. That was just the way I did it. You know what I'm saying? I worked for people that didn't have my freaking money on Friday. They're like, okay, I'll give you, you know, a couple hundred now, a couple hundred on Monday. And I looked right at him and said, I don't make enough money to loan you $200 till Monday. I'm not rich. I don't just loan people $200. It's Friday. I want all my money. I don't loan you $200 for the weekend. If you ask me to loan you $200, I'd say no. That's what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's not cool. It's really not cool. Hey, you know what happens? Sometimes mistakes happen. Sometimes tragedies happen. Some things can happen. I'm not saying there's never any freaking way anyone ever didn't get paid on Friday and it was unavoidable. It was avoidable and the boss was a piece of crap for letting it happen. No. So things can happen, right? Bank accounts can get seized. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, right? Right? I mean, that's a pretty tragic thing, but that stuff like that can happen, right? You'd be like, dude, I had your money. We got the work done. I had money in the bank. Freaking my bank account just got seized from the IRS or something weird. You know what I'm saying? It's like stuff happens. But I always made sure my employees got paid. They got paid before anybody did. That's just the way I did it. Felt good. Felt right. Iron worker, right? But not every week, and almost I'm 300,000 miles away from my family. Oh wow! So you were really far away from you were 3,000 miles away from your family, and the guy ain't freaking. And sometimes the guy wouldn't pay you on Friday. They or on payday, whatever day that was. That's pretty crazy, man. I want stone tokens from you, sister. Give them up. Give up the stone tokens. Dude, that freaking fire ward is the jam, bro. It's the jam. Oh, I should have blocked this. Oh, no. This guy will die, right? I'm not liking this at all. Give me my freaking mana back, bro. I want out of here. This is starting to freak me out. I need one more freaking token, man. Can a guy get a stone token around here? Maybe we'll try and kill some on the way out. There's one right here we could maybe get. Give it to me right here. Nope. Okay. Okay, and I need to counterspell this fool. If he starts to cast that summon his Cornfolio friend. Okay. Okay, doesn't bother me that there's a guy in the room. He'll just be more aggro for me, more clearing for me. Stone token! Son of a... Okay, I'm putting my health... This quest should not be hard. It's really not that hard, but it's just like, it's easier than I want it to be. I didn't get my food buff all to go for this guy right here. All because I want a freaking stone token! I wasted a food buff because that freaking hunter came. Come on. Is there one here? He probably killed this one on the way in. No, there's one right here. Cool. You love to see it, folks. I'm a little bit dialed in right now because I'm a little teeny tiny bit nervous about this. The way this is going. Uh-oh. Woo! The crit. Crit was real, folks. I got a rune of opening. What does it do? Opens certain Dalaran sealed containers. There's containers? Oh my god. Someone just buffed me. So now what? Worn stone token. out of mana. Whoa! J-Keep. Brandon gifts another sub, folks. And what was this? I got to get that one more Bloodstone Oval. I'm done. Thank you. Where was that freaking mage? It's over there. It said opens certain Dalaran. Oh, here's one. Okay, I didn't see these. What do we get out of here, guys? Did I blow this? Was I supposed to be looting these the whole time? Fine parchment. This item is junk. Okay, so now I know what the little chest looks like. It's really dark and hard to see. I should say, can I sell these things? Can I sell these freaking tokens? Auction. I have 5 of them. Maybe I should follow that priest, but he's probably going to want to do them himself. Brandon says, come on, guys. Let's go. What's the highest level you got to on hardcore? Watchful. Sorry, I didn't see that, brother. I think I got 38. Did I get 38, 35, 36, something like that? That mage on Bloodsail Buccaneers, man. He died. Okay. Okay, there's one in this building. The Theologist. I'm gonna sheep this guy so I can see what's going on in here. A little low on mana. Whoa. This should get him about to oh man, that freaking rogue's going. No! Dude, don't kill the other mob, bro. I wanted that mob. It's my mob. 1 minute on my freaking... I have no mana, and I'm running up. He's got 2 of those guys. Drink. I think that's the guy I need, guys. I think I see him. That guy's going to try and reset him. Warden, let's go ahead and sheep this one. He's level 35. I should have had a... Oh my god. I'm out. I'm out. I don't health pot yet. Come on, Keegan. Come with me. I'm kiting him, guys. I'm on a health pot. Come on, Keegan. Did he reset? Shoot this one. Where'd the guy go? This is so dangerous, guys. I'm solo on mana. We got the Bloodstone Oval. That chicken shoot at me. I freaking health potted. I have no freaking mana. I have... Oh, well, we have this. I should do this. Even though she's going to come. And I should do this. She's right there. Let's get out of here. Maybe this. I think I blinked out of the range of that firebolt. I did. Cool. She should reset. I should do this. Right. Do I need her for a quest? I don't. Screw her, man. I'm out of here. Good, they killed her. Dude, that was uncalled for. Oh shit, I played with you on that. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that was freaking shady as AF, guys. I don't like any of it. But, look. The quest is completely done. And you know what? There's a bunch of dead people around here. How come? Maybe it's that. Maybe it was that, guys. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go in there. Look at the red. I'm walking out. Massive people die over there. Huh. I thought I looked and didn't see it. I didn't see that red. I didn't see that red. Dude, that was freaking shady. That's why, if I was doing that quest, if that was like a level 35 quest, you know what? I might die right there. I might die right there, guys. That's why I freaking grinded almost a whole level earlier on, and then I came to do these easy, safe quests to get closer to level 37. Then I'll get back into my quest. I've got a whole bunch of good stuff to do when I hit 37. Stuff that's going to be good quests, safe quests. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me, man. Yeah, my mage did, I did have a mage die, man. He almost died AoE farming raptors. And then he did die in a different spot AoE farming raptors. It was horrible. It was all my fault, folks. But I mean, I guess it's all your fault when you die in hardcore, right? Okay, you could get disconnected or something. This game is so slow, bro. It takes so long to freaking get levels, man. But we're going to turn in some good quests right now. I hope we get some good XP. Look at this. Complete, baby. I didn't even know Prison Break-In. I didn't even know what that was. That warden lady seems pretty upset, guys. She was shooting fire poopies. Good thing I had the fire ward. Absorbs 290 fire damage, lasts 30 seconds. Killing these buzzards is so mind-numbing, especially since there is barely any spawns for them here and everyone else is grinding them out. LOL. In the Badlands. What level is he? 41? Yeah. I don't think we go to the Badlands yet, man. I quit smoking for 1.5 years, and then I kind of started dabbling again. But I haven't really been smoking now. Like, I remember when I quit, it was 3 packs a day. I was smoking 3 packs a day. And I went to the doctor, and I recommend if you smoke and you want to quit, go to your doctor and make a plan. Because I did, and it was painless. And then, I don't want to get too deep into it. But right now, basically, if I smoke, it might be a couple a week. Like, if we go out or something. And, yeah. So that's basically it. But I was smoking 3 packs a day, and I didn't have a cigarette for a 1.5 years. And then I'm like, I kind of freaking goofed around a little bit, fooled around. I fooled around, I fell in love. As far as I'm concerned, I don't smoke because I'm not smoking. You know what I mean? But, yeah. 6 Dalaran summoners, elemental staves. I don't know if I ever want to go back to that place again. Stone tokens, baby. Breachers of Binding. Huge elementals in the ruins of Dalaran and hunt them, gather their bracers. Okay, so there's 2 quests to go back to that area. You know what? As long as I don't go inside the freaking house, inside that house, unless I get another quest for like if I get a quest to kill the what's her name? The one that was shooting the fireball poopies at me. Ooh, he's over here. Jackery Taylor, my brother! How you doing, man? Hercules' rod. Charge the rod with the powers of Flame of Azel, Flame of Raz, and Flame of Uzel. Drive the charged rod into Helcular's grave in South Shore. Why do I even take that quest? I'm not going to do it. Like, what level? Level South Shore guards. South Shore guards are level 45 humans defending the town of South Shore. Level 45. It's not going to be worth it to come back and do this quest at level 50. Because I can. I also think if I hit one of them, or even just by doing my Frost Nova to freeze them to the ground, or I bet even if I sheep them, I bet I will get PvP flagged. And then someone else, an alliance, can kill me. So there's just no reason to do that quest. We did the first part. And I'm abandoning the new quest. Wait, does it tell you the prize? It doesn't tell you your prize yet. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon the quest, guys. I mean, that's just a quest you don't do. That's awesome. I only have maybe 10 a day. Proud of you. It's hard. Yeah. Like I said, Brandon, though, if you ever want to, man, talk to your doctor. Make a plan. You just might. For me, I didn't have to white knuckle it because I took a pill. I did the patch. Like I said, it was all through my doctor. And the worst part was like the first week to 10 days. Or you would think that would be the hardest part, right? But it's like I never thought about it. I just stopped. It was so painless. It's hard. You say it's hard, and it is hard, but it's not as hard as everyone makes it out to be. And if you make a plan and you use some crutches, you can get away from it. Like I said, I stayed away. I didn't smoke a cigarette for 1.5 years, my brother. You can totally do it. Now, Master Taylor. How you doing there, Master Taylor? He doesn't have any stuff for me. Okay, these guys got nothing. Okay, so look how close I am to the level, guys. And I dumped all these quests, yeah. So, I need 2 bars of levels. You know what that looks to me like, maybe? That's close to here. Is, just go kill some Yetis. Just go kill some Yetis. Wait, what level are these ogres up here? Why is there so much red? See all the red right here, guys? Why is it red right here? I don't understand who dies right here. Why? Why do you die right there? These ogres up here, are these... Because I'd much rather kill these ogres. But I don't remember what level they are. This guy's name is Jesus Crust. Jesus Crust. I see what he did there. I'm going all the way to look and check these ogres. They're probably going to be too high level for me to kill. But we're going anyway, because if they're a reasonable level for XP, huh. Looks like no one's home, folks. All the ogres have left the building. They're very much like Elvis. 35. I like this. It's pretty clean. I don't have any mage buffs on me right now. I'm a mage, and I have priest buffs on me. Get her done. Yeah, we're going to hit 37, man. Or 36, I mean. Let's get my buffs up. Let's get my thing up. Let's make some more water up. And then let's go ahead and evoke. Yep. 2 bars, man. Dude, I did complete level 35 to 36 so far on this stream. And it's taken 4.5 hours, and we're not done yet. It's not going to take a half an hour for 2 parts, I don't think. I always played Warrior and Rogue. No idea on major casters. Cool. You know what's funny is I've played what? I played a Death Knight. I played Priest more than anything. I have a lot of hours on Priest. And then Mage probably second. And then I played a Death Knight in Rat the Lich King. It was a lot of fun. Nice crit, by the way. 2 crits in a row. Let's get one more crit on the frozen target. Let's go 3 crits, baby. 3 crits. Aw, I didn't get it. So, and the Death Knight was fun. And then I played, my son had a Warlock. And it was just kind of sitting. He wasn't really playing it. And it might have been like level 18 or something. So I leveled his Warlock up to somewhere like around like, I don't know, 45 or something. So I played a little time in the Warlock. But that was, I mean, like, I think I rolled a Druid and like looked at it and was like, yeah, this ain't me. I don't think I've ever even goofing around rolled a warrior. Wait, you should drink. A warrior or a shaman. A hunter, never. Death Knights are a lot. I tried it also when it came out. Yeah, dude, I loved it, man. I loved playing the Death Knight. I was tanking dungeons, man. And it was fun. It was freaking fun. I ain't saying I was good at it. I did some research. And I enjoyed it. You never got a druid or any casters past 30. Okay, now we're running up. Could get pops, folks. Could get poppers. We don't need no stinking party poppers. Yeah, this is gonna... Actually, this might take a half an hour, man. Might be faster killing the, killing those greens. %. I can't wand them down, guys. Oh, wait, I can now. Dang it. I should have canceled that. You mean Death Knights have a lot to do. But seeing hardcore now, you can keep it slow and really learn the class. Yeah, I liked playing the Death Knight, man. And it was in Wrath of the Lich King, which Wrath was a great expansion. I loved Wrath of the Lich King, man. I mean, it was coming off of TBC, right? That was the second actual expansion. And TBC was like what a lot of people say the best expansion ever. A lot of people agree that. I think it was the most popular. I think more people were playing World of Warcraft and TBC than at any other time, if I remember right. I hear him talk about these stats and stuff. I don't know if I'm being accurate or not. Does anyone know? But I loved Wrath, man. Wrath was cool. Yep, I think I can go up here and go to the right. Yep, there's one. See how slow the XP is here, man? It's pretty slow because these things die slow. Is this guy path all the way down? I can't believe how far away I was from this guy. Okay, I shouldn't have to sheep. Okay, the Pather gave up. We'll take him. Oh, he's walking the other direction too. You're always a no more your tank. Nice. Ooh, Black Humor has reached level 60. Congratulations, Black. That's freaking awesome. Another one by you. Is there another one over here? One thing I'm not getting is casters, man. Which is cool with me. Was that the one you were talking about? The one I just killed? If you're new to the stream, my name's Charlie. I play guitar, I play chess, we play Elden Ring After Dark, and I've been playing hardcore World of freaking Warcraft. I don't like regular World of Warcraft. I mean, I played it. I got many freaking stupid days in this freaking game. Many hundreds of days. But I kind of got burned with... I don't really like retail. And I played Classic when it came out, right? Because it was so exciting to go back. And I got done with it, man. I made 4 level 60s. And I deleted them all. And I deleted 4 epic mounts. I broke 2 benedictions. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane, folks. Ooh, big crit. Let's want him to death. And and hardcore to me is like, it's like a whole nother game. It's a whole nother freaking game. Like, it's fun as AF. We got one up, folks. We got an ogre. Got an ogre up. We've got the paper down. By the way, wait, but WoW Official Hardcore is great to watch. Now I'm watching and not playing Diablo. I might just get WoW again. Dude, hardcore's fun, dude. You said you played hardcore with me on Bloodcell Buccaneers, right? Yeah, official hardcore is even better because you don't have to worry about the freaking mod. You don't have to worry about updating it. Okay, yeah, see, this is... These are higher level too, though. So they should be dropping... Ooh, nice crit. Higher amounts of loot and stuff. I don't know. Whoa, he whacked me, bro. He whacked me good. It's not too late to whack it. Whack it good. Correct that whip. On the edge of my seat. Dude, I'll tell you, man. I almost freaking died back there, dude. Or... I was in a position to die back there. Like, people that keep putting themselves in positions like that, that was a mistake. Right? But from level 1 to level 60, do you know how freaking many mobs you do and how many quests you do? And if every once in a while you put yourself in a shady position, it's going to catch up to you and you're going to freaking die. You're going to die. It's like, I want to go all the way on this character. I want to get my mount at 40, and I want to go all the freaking way. Maybe I didn't need to do that. He only hit me once. That's okay. I'm glad I did it, but it's like, I'd be beside myself. I mean, that's the whole point of this game. That's why hardcore is so hardcore. The stakes are so high, man. Yeah, mage is very risky. Well, you know, I've played plenty of mages, and I've played priest a lot. So I know about being squishy. That's one thing I think that makes me, like in dungeons and stuff, I'm very, very aware of how easily I can die. You know what I'm saying? And mages are crazy, man. When you're AoE farming and stuff, not in hardcore, you could take bigger chances, of course. And I've been like 1 health, 2 health before, like more than once, to where I have like 0. I have like 1 health. And mages can get away literally by the skin on their teeth, because you got Blink, Frost Nova, Sheep, all these freaking options, man. Oh, is he gonna move away? No, come on. Got pretty good range on this fool. If you picked Pally, no one would be watching. I'll tell you something. One thing too with the AoE farming can be exciting, and AoE farming is cool because people like, well, when they watch you do it, you know, it's like, if you do it right, you shouldn't die. You should never die if you do it right. And then you know how to bail out, when to bail out, when you need to bail out. But the fact is, it's still exciting to see someone pull 10, 12 mobs and kill them all, right? And a lot of times people are jealous. They'll be like, man, I played warrior, dude. I could never kill 12 mobs at one time. You know what I'm saying? You see them, you know, they collecting all the loot and everything. But I think it's to a certain extent, almost any of it is boring. It'll be exciting. What dungeons? What dungeon level 35? Wow, hardcore. ZF says 39. Oh, RFD 35. Recommended level. Oh, Alderman. Alderman? Really? Where is Alderman? Is that like Daenerys or something? Maraudon level 30. Minimum level 30. So I could do Maraudon. Maradon, I guess is how you say it. Or RFD. Maradon or RFD. The thing I don't like about RFD is I don't really know it that well. Warrior equals 1 mobs, 2 or 3 equals dead. Yeah. Well, I do one at a time. If I get a second one, I can usually sheep it. Or like I said, I can just freeze him to the ground and freaking run away. But things get resisted sometimes. Mages die. They just don't die as much. They're little escape artists. Where's that pather, bro? What resisted? Okay, Haktua H-A-H-K. Who? H-A-H-K-T-U-A-H. He hit 60 in Ungoro Crater. Probably not being boosted. I wonder if there's any hardcore mages like on this server that are boosting in ZG. That'd be pretty crazy, but man, I bet you could get a lot. I bet you could make a lot of money. Don't they have bots that like can do the ZG farm? I know they do that. I know they have bots that. I know they have hacks, man. You ever seen the hack videos where the mage in ZG like flies up in the air and walks across the air and stuff and does all this crazy stuff to do his pull? It's totally freaking hacky, bro. Warriors don't have a poo button. Yeah, I hear ya. I agree, man. No, I'm watching Zaryu. Watching Zaryu, he's playing that monk, right? That's a warrior, isn't it? It's a warrior, but he's playing a warrior with the staff. Isn't that what he's doing? Or no? It's crazy to me. Look for more Keegan Darkmar. Look at that, dude. Looking for more Keegan Darkmar. That's the guy I just did. That's the guy I almost died, guys. He's a level 34 shaman. He's a level... Dude, that guy's looking for a group for that. Fishing bots, LOL, in Diablo. No, on, in ZG. Zul'Gurub on, in Classic. In Stranglethorn Vale, you know, Zul'Gurub, the instance with Hakar as the last boss up on the roof. And they do the mages do a AoE pull where it used to be like 88 mobs or something, and then they started adding the Panthers, then they started adding the freaking the Witch Doctors, and it's like they run around and they pull all these Crocs and all these Panthers, and then they go into the temple and they pull a bunch more Panthers. It's just a crazy AoE pull where they pull half the freaking dungeon. And then they go on the bridge, and they jump up on the rail of the bridge, and the mobs go one way, and they AoE them, and then they drop down onto the bridge, and then they turn around and start coming back, and they AoE them again, and then they jump up on the bridge, and they kill them all. And you go in there, and I don't know what they charge. I don't know what they would charge on this server. I don't even know if people do it hardcore, because it's very unforgiving, because you have like 100-something elites chasing you, and if you get hit, you get stunned, something bad happens. There's all kinds of ways to recover and to get out, but a lot of times you die. And in hardcore, I just don't know if any mages would do that in hardcore or not. I could see bots do it. They just sent, because you could just set your mage bot to level up to 60. And then if you knew how to do it real good, you could probably make a lot of gold. And then you charge people. They charge people to boost them. And so you pay them like, I don't know, 10 gold per run or something. And you zone into ZG and you go to the left, and if you remember, there's like a waterfall. You go over and you sit at the top of the waterfall, and you can't really watch him. You can't really see what he's doing. You just wait. And then after about 8 minutes, the XP starts popping. Bing, XP 30, XP 40, XP 100, XP 80, XP. Boom, 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 boom. And you'll get like 4, 5, 6 bars of freaking like level 59 XP. Get like 4 bars of like 59 XP. So you can like, you know, you can level to 60 in, you know, I don't know, an hour, a couple hours maybe, an hour and a half or something. I don't remember exactly how it works. And so they can get like 3 or 4 people in there. And so they're making like, you know, they can get like, however, let's say they do 4 runs an hour or something. You know, they're making like 100 gold an hour off of the boosters. Plus, there's loot. Because it's you're killing a buttload of elites. And they're going to drop, the humanoids are going to drop cash. There's not a lot of humanoids in that poll. There'd be a lot of trash, a lot of stuff that you can't use, but your bags probably fill up real quick. But there's could be blues in epics, man. A lot of freaking money. Yeah, I get it. I tried Mage on retail doing that, and I was dead. Yeah. Yeah, but at least, like I said, at least on retail, you can try again, right? I used to goof around with that, but I never got good at it. But I used to get... You have to have someone invite you to a group, because you can't enter the instance unless you're in a group. You got to invite you to a group, and then you got to make it a raid group. And then you go over to ZG, and I was trying to start small, just like with the Crocs. And then maybe the Crocs and the Panthers. You know, it's fun to practice. It's fun to work on. I never really got... What am I looking at here? Am I getting tired? I never got it down to where I felt comfortable doing the big polls. Or to where I was successfully doing it. There's all kinds of little timing things, man. And I love watching the videos, too, like the Maradon ones. There's a huge pull in Maradon, 133 mobs or something stupid, right? I don't know if it's more than that. 180 mobs, whatever it is. And, I mean, these guys, like, the timing on every little thing can make a difference. And the pathing. Certain corners, I like to take this corner wide because of blah, 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 blah. They'll give you a reason. This corner here, you come up to the corner, you take it short, but you pause 1 second to let the freaking so-and-so catch up to you. Then you keep going. Then you frost over. I mean, just all kinds of freaking details. You know what I'm saying? And I just love stuff like that. I love watching it. That stuff is fun, like, for me to watch. I love watching AoE farming videos and stuff on YouTube. Look at me. Low health, no mana. Guys, we're gonna hit level 37, guys. And we were dead level. Like I logged this mage when I hit level 35. Bam, I hit level 35. I was like, good, I got level 35. Emptied his bags, freaking stuck him in the freaking stuck him in the city, in the inn, or wherever the hell I was, and logged out. And I was stopped at 35. And we did the whole level 35 to 36. If I could run a freaking dungeon, man. Dungeons, man. The XP just piles up, man. Yep, I thought this guy would be alive. This might ding us, guys. This one or the next one or two. Uh-oh. We're not going to get two here, are we? He came through the middle. He went around last time. Had to be my positioning, I'm sure. We're getting some silk. I think I got... Did I get, silk bandage? Heavy wool. How come I don't have... The thing for silk bandage. Oh, is that Arathi? Is that triage? Might be, huh? No, that's where you learn rune cloth bandage. That comes way later. Right? My first aid is at 150 of 225, and I don't have silk bandages yet. I have plenty of silk. So I might have to Google that one to refresh my memories. Come on. Dude, what is going on? Am I getting disconnected? It's freaking me out. I should freaking, like, start wanting now in case I get freaking, in case I get disconnected. If I get disconnected, like, right now, it will wand until the guy's dead. It's the best way you want to get disconnected is auto-attacking. Is this it? Hey! Yeah, guys. It was the internet. It was the internet. My internet just did a little dip right there. I don't like this at all. Okay, it's coming back up though. It's coming back up to normal. Let's just go to Undercity. Oh wait. Yeah, we don't have anything to turn in here. We're going to Undercity. Get me to UC. Yeah, we dinged, brother. Josh, not too bad, huh? It's freaking me out. What's going on with my internet, bro? Is it buffering for you guys or anything? I hope it's not. My internet is right now is experiencing a little freaking hiccup fart. Oh, wait. How much money do we have? Well, we could sell some junk. We should have a little bit of money here because we just did a bunch of quests, right? Let's see what we got here. Not that one. This one. 51 sale, not much. Let's see what we got here, though. Okay, sold the rocks. Delicious cave mold. This one here, I have 8, and there's 7 sale each, bro. This one's not worth doing that. I'm gonna keep these because I might go back there and finish and do another quest. Okay. Storm and Bree I don't need. I think everything else is kind of looking okay right now. I don't need the wild hog shank. Okay. I can send this stuff to the Banco. El Banco Sarfin. Send mail. Bank of Bling. Ooh, we might check our bank too and see. Well, let's go see if we have enough money for training. And if we have to log into the bank, actually, we don't know. And if I run over there, there's no freaking mailbox over there. I'll have to come back here to get my money for my training. So maybe I'll just go ahead and send some money now. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. There we go. Okay. We put a bunch of stuff in the auction house, guys. We'll see if we got paid. See if some of the stuff actually sells. It is a little bit scary, Ripper. I've seen so many people that they have hardcore clips. Like there's a couple different guys that make them every day, man. Okay, let's go. Mystery meat and the woolen bag. Look for more RFC. Have all the quests, please. That guy's... saying have all quests, please. It's like, why, you guys don't have them? Okay, auctions. Dude, no. No one's buying. No one's buying. Man, I want this stuff to sell, brother. That's 3, 4, 5. That's like 560. Man, I want that stuff to sell. I got 32G. Oh, wait. We could put some of this stuff in here, too. Selling. Put the tooth in there. What's it vendor for? I guess we'll put it up. Let's see if... Ooh. Okay. I'll just sell these. Just sell them. There we go. Okay. Level 36 training. I have 7 gold on that character. I think I'm going to send him like another... I mean, how much gold do you think it could cost for level 36 training, man? Send mail. Sardo Gaming. He has 7. Let's send him another. Let's just send him 10 more, and then it's okay. Sardo Gaming, that's me. Sardo Gaming. There we go. Log out. What's your favorite Merle Haggard song? You know, I don't... It's so hard for me to pick a favorite, man. I'll tell you, a friend of mine the other day was just singing... He was drinking beer and just sitting there singing this Merle Haggard song. He might have been singing along with the record, or maybe not. I don't remember. Which one was it? I think it was Lonesome Fugitive. And I love that song. I've never really done that song. And I think my buddy Jody does that song. Down every road, there's always one more city, right? Or see, I even get the melody wrong there. I'm on the run, the highway is my home. I think that's Lonesome Fugitive. Right? Yeah. And my buddy Jody does a good job of it. And this guy was singing. I'm like, man, I want to do Lonesome Fugitive. All I got to do is freaking do it. I mean, I know most of the words. I think I got the words. I might have to look at it one time. Whoa. We're going to the magic quarter. Yeah, it's... Oh. It's been a little bit shady, man. If it keeps acting up, I might just shut her down. Don't need to be putting out the inferior product, you know what I'm saying? Is it like buffering and stuff? Who the heck is paying 50 silver for a port? That's insane. Says the level 24 guy. Yeah. It's like, people are funny. People are funny. This is a mage. Okay. Mage trainer. Return to the marsh. Oh, did I drop the quest? Interested in my mage training. Dampen magic, rank 3, need it. Wow. And how much? Oh my god, it's a gold per. Oh my god, mana show rank 3, have to have it. I don't even amplify magic. I never even use it. Am I supposed to use that? Fireball rank 7. Conjure water rank 5. Requires level 40. Huh. What were people saying? Conjure water rank 4. Wow. I gotta go forever. I think I'm gonna be buying water, guys. I hate my freaking water. It's too slow. It's too slow. I thought for sure I was getting it, guys. N. What do we got here? We go improved cone. Yeah, because we got all these other points in Frosties, and we already got one there. I put in improved cone, folks. Winter's Chill, and then Ice Berry is the one you want, guys. That's a real good one. That will keep you alive. It's a great... Mana Shield sucks because it burns your mana. What are we looking for here, guys? Mana Shield rank 3 is what we need, yeah. Okay, my Polymorph is rank 2. And Dampen Magic is rank 3. Nope. Wow. Oh, no, but I just got that. Duh. Okay, but I almost forgot to put it on. Arcane Explosion rank 3. Yep. Ooh. Was there a new one of those? I really never use it. But it could come in so handy. Fireball rank 6. There was a 7. Should I snack it, man? I don't know, bro. Cone of Cold rank 2. Cone of Cold rank 2. Oh, so there was nothing here for that. Okay. Frostbolt rank 6 is good. Dampen Magic Mana Shield. Huh. Fire Blast rank 4. Rank 4. Okay, that's good. That's all good. That's all okay. Got a gifted membership. Jay Keep, you're welcome, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Did I miss that one? Thank you, Brandon, for gifting it, man. Yeah. Thank you very much, brother. He's gifted a lot today, actually. He's gifted a few, so I really appreciate it. Very, very cool. Thank you, Brandon. And welcome to the exclusive YouTube Chillers group. Okay. It's very exclusive. Very exclusive. E-Girls Bank. I did all that really to get the water. I'm going to take about a minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll start doing more stuff and pushing the grind to 37. little bit shocked, man. I was just thinking. I just walked outside on the porch for a second, get some air, man. I could have died. How's the internet doing? Oh my god. Oh no, it's not. It's going up and down still. What? Why is it doing that? I'm gonna check and see it. But I shut Steam down, so nothing can be downloading. Let me get my glasses and see if there's something on, but there's not anything on, guys. Staff of Jordan, man. SOJ, baby. Check this one out. 11 intellect, 11 spirit, increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 26. Damn. I want to get one of those guys. It's level 30, requires level 35. But I don't think it drops off of 35 mobs. It might. Let me see. Where to farm? To farm Staff of Jordan. I got one, guys. I got one time. It was off a bear in Feralis. Ooh, what level is Feralis? Someone got one in Western Plagueland. See, that's higher than 35. Dropped in Tanaris off of a 42 Balisk. So it's going to be in the 40s. Yeah, it's going to be in the 40s. Huh. That's okay. We're getting close. We'll have our mount by then, and we can go on some SOJ hunting. Then the question is, do you put it on yourself or do you sell it and solve all your money problems? Not really all of them, right? But some of them. Yeah. Drew, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? What are you up to tonight, my friend? I've been grinding, dude. I just spent 5 hours going from freaking level 35 to 36. It's crazy. Ooh, but we opened up quests, guys. We opened up quests I wasn't willing to do before. We could go turn this in. Oh, that's Desolus. Yeah, I could go turn in Stranglethorn. Blood Scout Beers is yellow. Single Blue Shards is yellow. Tiger Mastery, yellow. Hostile Takeover. Let's look at them on the map, though, guys. Let's look at them and see what they're looking like. Where's STV? Right here? Yeah. Someone just made it to 60. Level 35 or 36. Level 36. Okay, I gotta turn in these level 35 quests. Level 35 quests. Level 35 quests. Yeah. It's STV, guys. And there's plenty of quests to do. And then I think Desolus may have just gotten a little bit more reasonable, too. Other Fisher Fry is 36. Journey to the Marsh now. It's level 38. I'd rather hold off on that. I don't want to run across the map at level 36 with a whole bunch of 38s. So there's stuff to do in Desolus as well. I think we head to STV. The question is, do we travel? I think we travel, guys. Oh no, the Zep takes us right there. Drew said, good, man. Just chilling. Had a great karaoke night yesterday to celebrate my wife's birthday. Nice, man. Nice. Now, did you guys go out? Did you guys go out and sing karaoke? Karaoke is fun, man. Did you have some friends come? Any of her friends for her birthday? That is cool. Happy birthday to Drew's wife. We're going to run out. We're going to take this up to STV, and we got a quest to turn in instantly, folks. Just right out the freaking gate. Silk bandage. Silk bandage. Taught by 14. Just a first aid trainer. So we can just get that right now. I think we should, if we can, we should get it right now. I actually used a bandage. Profession, first aid. Inner ring of the Rogue's Quarter. Over here. Okay, cool. Glad we grabbed this before we went. Because freaking this is the stuff that keeps people alive, folks. Okay, I didn't close that window again. No, I didn't. We're like, whoa. Okay, it looks like it's kind of hanging out now. Can either access their catalog. Oh, wait. Yeah, I went out to a place where you can rent a big room at about 10 people. Can either access their catalog or just search on YouTube. Just did YouTube the whole time. Was excellent. Yeah. You know, I'll do that with my open mic sometimes. People be like, can you play this song and I can sing it? And I'm like, if I don't know the song, I'm like, nah, I can't. But go on YouTube on your phone and search for the title of the song and the word karaoke. And guess what? We'll plug your phone into my PA system and bam. You will be rocking in no time. First aid, silk bandage 30. We'll go for create all. We can go to 225. So you rented a big room that had like a karaoke system in it? Is that what you did? That's cool. Like you said, you could use their system or you could just search off of YouTube. Yup. Freaking awesome. You had 10 people, so you guys had the room to yourself. So you guys had a private party, in other words. That sounds like fun, man. How many Freebirds have you done? Not a lot. I don't sing Freebird. I don't really play Freebird. That's more of a meme than anything else. Some bands know Freebird. I do more country music. Like, you know, it is more likely being in the South, because Texas is considered the South. And it's not insane to hear a band do Freebird or come across a band that actually knows Freebird. But I personally don't. I never really learned how to play it. I like the song. It's a great song, right? But it's in the professional music world, it's more of a meme. You know what I'm saying? Staff of the Friar. That thing's good, I think. What is it? Dude. Requires level 19. 4 stam, 3 int, and 11 spirit. That's pretty awesome. That's a lot of spirit for a... dude, we got a ton of levels. We're into 175, bro. Heavy silk bandage. I don't think this guy's gonna...
I haven't got all day.
I think I might. That might be the thing I have to do the quest. What do you call it? Oh, and wait. We got to take these. There's 30. We'll put 20 there, and then we sell the rest. We sell these, and we sell our 20 or 18 stack of old ones. Who turned 60? Boog HT. Who Boog? Whoa. HT. In Felwood. Sounds legit. Truce is exactly a private room. It had big speakers, huge flat screen, bunch of designs all over the walls, big couch. Hit a button, they'll bring you food and a drink. Dude! Yeah, man. That's fun, dude. And you don't have to wait in line for a bunch of people. Only you and your friends sing, you know what I'm saying? I like that, dude. Okay, this one and this one. Those I'm going to save because I'm going to go back to that spot. Should I go back? Wait, where was I going now? No, I think we were saying STV. Bracers of binding. And then Dalaran Patrol, 6 Dalaran Summoners, 12 Elemental Slaves. Elemental Slaves. Huh. Maparoni. Zoom out Aroni. Ooh, and look at this area too. This is Swamp of Sorrows, a level 36 quest, a level 35 quest. But to get to Swamp of Sorrows, you gotta run to Swamp of Sorrows, right? That's dangerous, isn't it? Do I do that? Do I wait another level for that? Yeah, this we can turn in. Is this what I was looking for to look at? Yeah, this is it, man. There's quests here, guys. We gotta go. We gotta go to STV, man. And man, we got one to turn in. It's gonna pop us with some XP instantaneously. We got kill quests. We're gonna be freaking getting loot and XP as we go. The greens are gonna drop like wine, and they're gonna flock like the swallows of Capistrano. That sounds good, dude. I'm glad you guys had a good time, man. I bet your wife loved it, huh? I bet one thing that we never do is sing karaoke like at home for fun. Like if Courtney has a party, she has people over, could be 3 or 4 people, could be, 8 people. We never set the karaoke up. She never sets it up and wants to freaking do karaoke. You know what I mean? I guess it's just too much of it's just her work. It's just her job. And she's like, yeah, I don't want to do karaoke. And people will ask her, that people will have birthday parties and stuff, and they'll want her to do the karaoke. But it's like, it's what she does for a living. So it's like, if it's like close circle friends, well, they wouldn't do it to her. They wouldn't ask. You know what I mean? They don't be like, oh, Courtney does karaoke. Let's ask her to do karaoke for her birthday. Like, I don't think she wouldn't charge them. She wouldn't charge them, but they wouldn't ask either, because it's like asking someone who does for their work to come work, and they would offer to pay, but then that would be awkward, and she doesn't want the money. She just wouldn't want to do it at all, or at least that's what I think. That's how I feel, right? Music's a little bit different. If a close circle friends like, hey, we're having a party, man, bring your guitar, You know, we got some friends coming from Houston. I want them to hear Courtney sing or something. You know, it's like you know, we'll do stuff like that, right? Um, but when they're friends that are like just people that you know, and people that you do consider friends, but they're not like they're not. When I say close circle friends, that you know, they're not people you call to talk about. Hey, what's up, man? What's going on? You know what I mean? People that you know have been to your house a bunch of times. You've been to their house a bunch of times. People that you call to go out with on Friday night. You know, those are like your closer friends, right? And but then you have people that I consider friends, and they'll want you to come to karaoke. They'll want you to come to play music, and they'll offer to pay. But it's like it can get awkward because it's like, you know, do I feel bad about charging them? But I don't. It's like so. Then you just don't. For me, I just rather not do it at all. You know what I mean? Like I've had people pretty close to me ask me to do upholstery for them, and I'll like refer them somewhere else because I'll tell them like, I'm not going to charge you, and I'm not doing it for free. So I can't do it. Got to go somewhere else. Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be cool. I mean, you know, maybe someday it'll be the vibe. But we don't usually have big parties. We used to do little dinner things and stuff with our friends. It was fun. Was it once a month, I think? We might have it at a different person's house. You know what I'm saying? My place is way too small. Courtney's big enough to do it at her house 1 month. Another set of friends the other month. That kind of thing. And it was fun. And then we'd do a game night. We'd play, you know, those games. Game night games. You know, for me, it's more just an excuse to drink. This guy's name is Let Me Tank, Please. Nice name. It's, you know, that always end up being parties, drinking it up, having a good time, you know, and it's fun playing those games. One of our friends is not with us anymore, and just thinking about those game nights, that it's a good memory, and I'm glad we did do those, because it was just more time with that friend, you know what I mean? And I mean that means something to me, but not near as much to me as the other people. Some of the other friends are very close to this person, very very close, like best friends kind of stuff, and yeah. So spend time with your friends, man, while you can. You know what I mean, dude? I just don't like the way this guild named Moxie looks. Let's go ahead and quit. Quit. I quit the Moxie Guild, folks. Guys, I'm holding out for OnlyFans. Get me in. Piratesoftware, you can do it, brother. Any gigs lately? No, but I may have some coming, J-Keep. I may have some coming. There's a project a friend of mine said he's got a band and he plays guitar in a band. And he said, I'm going to take a couple months off. When I come back, I want to come back not playing guitar. I want to play piano, sax, and clarinet. And I want you to play guitar. I said, okay. We talked about some of the logistics and stuff. I said, okay, well, it's still 3 months away. This was a couple weeks ago. So now it's 2.5 months away. I said, as we get closer, you know, we'll talk again, set it up. It'll just be a couple times a month, a couple weekends a month, just playing in some honky-tonk bars, you know. And it's not a ton of money, but it's some money. And, you know, if you stay busy playing music, I mean, I always talk about it like, it's fun to go play music, right? And so, wow, that guy just jumped, bro. Dang. Yeah, he jumped to go to Nomer or something, I think, right? Still don't have my Facebook yet. Always enjoyed the gig streams on Facebook. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, those were fun, huh? Someone was talking about that earlier. Jay, do you mind saying your name on Facebook? Don't if you don't want to. Yellow Dart says, "Oh, ooh, Thor crossover." Yellow Dart, how you doing, brother? If you don't want to say it, it's okay. It's just I'm like, Jakeep, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? I'm not. It's not clicking in my brain who Jakeep is. And I probably know you, right? You're mentioning Facebook. You're mentioning the gig streams. And still don't have my Facebook yet. So what, did your Facebook get hacked or something, or did you open your Facebook mouth and get in trouble? Yellow Dart says, I'm living, all is well, hope likewise. It is. Yeah, Brandon, yours is right. Yeah, but I was asking Jakeep. What do we got here, brother? Defense. Okay, we might need to drop a quest or two. We could turn this one in. Arathi, Guile the Raptor. Okay, Torgan. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to drop these two Arathi quests because I can pick them back up. I need to kind of remember that they're there, though. So, like, I just got this quest to kill these fools right here. What level are they at? 37. Anyone else before we kill? Before we kill what? Big Game Hunter. L. I don't think I have Big Game Hunter, guys. Not yet. I gotta do more. I gotta kill more stuff. That would have been cool to get it. Facebook mouth? Yeah, did you open up your Facebook mouth and get banned? Facebook banned or something? That's funny, right? I think those quests... have I got... I think my idea of multiple... I got Journey to the Marsh, Speak with Tabitha, and Return to the Marsh, Speak with Tabitha. I just want to grab all these quests, yet I don't want to grab all these quests. Okay, before I make the run, I'm taking one more second, guys. I'll be right back, and then we're going to go turn this quest in and kill a bunch of stuff. Okay, guys, we're going. We're brand new, fresh, level 36. Can we make it to 37 today, guys? That would be crazy. Freaking crazy. I wonder if there's anyone over here killing these things, man. We're gonna go look real quick on the way. We could jump in the group. It's just a kill quest. Facebook mouth is funny, man. You know, I've always never really been one to say too many things on Facebook. Okay. Is he Alliance? Say invite. Say invite, please. Looks like they're not doing these, or maybe this guy. Okay, this guy right here. They can't join our group. Well, these guys aren't taking me. That's fine. What level are these guys? Oh, they're all higher level. There's one. Alright, we'll get some of these kills done with these guys. Are they leaving? Do I need to kill those? There's skins. I guess I could have said thank you for the invite. I didn't. I got a lot of quests in this area, man. But it'd be crazy to get this one done. Except these guys are already here and there's 3 of them. So they... yeah, and there was cleared. So they're probably going to help me get a bunch of kills. But not all of them, folks. Yeah. Been locked up many times there. They still won't give me my Twitter back or whatever it's called now. Really? Really, Yellow? That's amazing. Ooh, they got one over there, guys. I missed the action. I missed the freaking action. I've always been it's pretty easy for me to not argue with people about politics or when people are being dumb. I don't feel the need to tell them that they're being dumb. You know what I'm saying? And so I just like, when I see freaking, what I like to call Jerry Springer type drama, on Facebook, I simply look the other way. I usually will unfollow the people. I don't need it in my life. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to cringe. You know what I mean? If someone got me cringing, I just unfollow them. I don't say anything. They could be stupid. They could be whatever. Oh my god. He's only 37. I could have taken him, but it sure helps to have the guys do it. You know what I mean? There we go. Let's get all these kills. Nice quick kill. Help. You gotta help, guys. You gotta help. You're in a group. You gotta help. I think we got one over here, guys. Oh, there's one there too. Oh, this is awesome, man. I'm getting so many of these kills done. Hey, level 36, I could take this guy myself. I think they're done. I think they're done, guys. If they're done, I'll leave the group and just say, hey, we did good. No, they're still running around in circles. Still fly high like a bird up in the sky. This is more sensitive internet. If you watch Incredible Life of Ibelin, no. I've only got in trouble once. I said a bad word or something simple. Yeah. I've never. I posted something that I think I got reprimanded a little bit for it, guys. It was a friend of mine posted something, I think, on Facebook, and I couldn't believe it. And it was from the Boston City Marathon freaking bombing thing, that horrible freaking thing, right? And it was a picture. There's a guy wearing a cowboy hat. I try to get there in time. There's a guy wearing a cowboy hat, like pushing a wheelchair or stretcher or something with someone that got hurt really bad. And the weird thing about it is the guy in the cowboy hat looks very much like me. A lot of times people will like say like, hey, this person looks like you. And you look at it and you're like, no, they don't. Right? I was staring at this picture forever, trying to freaking figure out what the hell is going on. How? I'm thinking my friends photoshopped it. Why would they Photoshop a picture? That's kind of insensitive. To Photoshop a picture of Charlie in this Boston Marathon picture where someone like it's got hurt. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't understand it. And I had to look at this freaking picture for a long time until I could see for sure that it wasn't me. It looked like me. If you Google Boston Marathon cowboy hero, you'll see the guy. And he's wearing a straw cowboy hat, very much like I used to wear. And he's wearing like a gray sweatshirt. And a light gray sweatshirt, and I had light gray sweatshirts that I made for my upholstery business. And I couldn't believe how much it looked like me. Especially at the time. If you guys saw it, because this was, well, it's since I've moved here, but it might have been 15 years ago. What level is this guy? He's level 34. We're both low, but there's two of us. It might have been 15 years ago. And I looked a little bit older now than I did 15 years ago, right? But I'm telling you, it was weird, man. And I posted a picture of it. I mean, because you want to talk about doppelganger, especially in this picture. I've seen other pictures of him, and they didn't look as much like me. You know what I mean? But it's like, hey, I look like a freaking hero. It's like, well, I mean, I'm not a hero. He is. But there's worse things I could look like. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, I look like the freaking hero. Just dye your beard. Haha, look it up. Looked it up, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you. You see a picture of me 15 years ago? And it looks way more like me than you guys. You guys have. I've only been streaming for 4 years. It looked. Yeah, it's just a trip. And I'm telling you, I couldn't see the difference. I'm looking at the nose, and I'm like looking at the eyes, and I'm looking at everything, and I'm like, I think it was something to do with the forehead that I finally looked at, and I'm like I might have ran and looked in the freaking mirror. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then ran back and looked at the picture. Nice crit. You love to see it. And yeah, it was just crazy, man. And it was just a trip. Critted the crap out of him, and I get a Korg bat that sells for a gold. Dude, the greens are starting to sell for a gold. I'm going to have my mount at 40, guys. Uh-oh. Help me out, Rogue Boy. He's only level 36. I'm not a healer. Probably not a bad idea that I got aggro because he was getting slapped a little bit. There we go. Me and Rogue Boy took him out. Okay. Where's my drink? I'm in combat. Why? Oh, because I totem. He's done. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta back off a whole step, guys. Because 37 Witch Doctor. I need Witch Doctors. What's he casting on me? He put a totem down. Maybe this kid needs kills too. Guys, I can do this quest. I can do this quest. And I'm so close to being done, we're gonna do it. We're gonna eat some buff food. We're gonna watch our back. LOL, Carlos Sardo. Yeah. If you saw that today, would you assume it's AI? I might. Yeah, I might. I might. If I saw it today, I guess I would still be amazed that it looks like me, but it would be a little different because I'd be feeling like, wow, that looks like me like 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? But at the time, oh God. And I didn't check the level. I should have checked the level. Although, even if these are 38, I am 36, so I can hit these things. So, yeah, this quest is done, guys. This quest is done, and it's a good quest. We're getting XP. We already got a gold on a drop. Level 36, okay. It's pretty funny, huh, guys? It's a trip. It's a trip to have someone look that much like me. Okay, we got 10 of 10 of those. We need one more Witch Doctor, I guess. Which... Is there one? No. Charlie, have you always been an upbeat, happy person? It's refreshing to see someone so positive about everything. Dude, you know what? Pretty much, yeah. Yep. I've always... You know, I learn a lot of stuff from people I love. I was talking to my dad about this. One thing about my dad, I got a lot of that from my dad. About, like, keeping a good attitude. You know what I mean? Positive. Upbeat. Like nothing good comes. It's the same day, whether you look at it like it's freaking a bad day or a good day. It's the same damn day. It's going to be the same day. It's not going to change, right? But it's like if you only focus on the bad things and you're constantly being unhappy and negative, it doesn't help, man. It just doesn't help. Now, I'm not talking about being I'm not saying it's a good idea to be overly optimistic. Overly, right? You can be overly. You can be like, it's not so bad when it is that bad. You know, you got to be honest. He's going to steal it. Oh, wow, it was Linux. That's funny, same guy. I didn't realize it was him. Didn't realize it was him. LOL, all good. I'm done too. All right, man. We just knocked out a freaking quest. We're gonna turn it in, guys, and get some cash and prizes. My dad, yeah, my dad's a good dude, man. My dad's a good dude. He's a hardworking guy. Um, he's the kind of guy that if you know if you're trying, he'll help you. You know what I mean? He hired a homeless guy. He hired a homeless guy. He kind of needed the homeless guy. We had an upholstery shop in one town, and my dad opened another upholstery shop. And I don't think. Can I do this quest? And it was kind of about 30 minutes. I think about 30 minutes away from our main upholstery shop. And then he bought this other one, and we would, a lot of times I'd be working there. It was in Canyon Country, California. I'd be working there. My brothers would be working there. And it's like, you're going to Canyon Country today. It's like, sometimes, I mean, it was before we had internet, guys, on our phones, right? So, like, I could bring books. I could bring a book, a chess book, and a chessboard. Always bring a guitar, right? But a lot of times it was sitting around. It was almost there more. I was there mainly for sales than anything else. It's not like there was a bunch of work there that had to be done at that moment, right? If there was work there that had to be done, my dad would come up and hang out with me and would bang the work out, call the customer, get the work delivered, get the money, and freaking run. And he'd say, "Okay, hang out until 5, and then go home." And so when customers came in, I could either try and sell the job, or I would call my dad, be like, "Oh, my dad just left. He's at our other shop." Then my dad would talk to him, sell the job over the phone. And it was just a way to get more work. And he was having trouble keeping the freaking door open all the time. And this guy came in. I don't know if he told my dad he was homeless. I don't think he did. In addition to being homeless, you know, the guy was homeless for a reason. He had like, drinking problems and stuff. You know what I mean? Maybe even drugs. I don't know. But my dad hired a guy, and the guy would sleep in the shop, and the guy would work. And then when there was work to do, my dad or us would kind of try and teach him how to start doing upholstery. And it's because the guy was trying. You know what I mean? The guy was trying, and of course, the guy was his own worst enemy, and eventually it didn't work out. But my dad's the kind of guy that if you're trying. Whoa, what is this thing doing here? Can I mute this thing? You have been muted while I kill my freaking Elder Stringlethorn Tiger. Do we take the loot? Do we kill the freaking Murloc? I hate Murlocs, guys. Oh my god, I've been wounded. Oh my god, I'm wounded. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Leave the sheep. Screw that sheep. So, yeah, I'm not talking about like, random people. I'm talking about like me. If I might have had a time in my life where I kind of might have made some mistakes, screwed up a little bit, and then I'm back on track. He'll be right there for you to help you out. Is what I'm saying. That kind of stuff. You know what I mean? He's a good dude, man. My dad's a really good dude. And yeah, I learned a lot of good stuff from my dad. The thing should be gone by now. It is. Okay, good. Yeah, I was taking damage right there. Some kind of damage over time. That was a little bit crazy. But Yeah, I got a lot of family. I got a really big Italian family and a lot of really successful in more ways than one people to look up to and learn from, even at my age, And so I've been surrounded around a whole bunch of really good people most of my life, and very very honest people, good people. And so I've been very fortunate to have a lot of good examples. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't have that. Some people don't have that. And so I did pretty good, man. I got pretty freaking lucky. Very thankful. Singing Stranglethorn, turn in the Kodo, bam. Raptor Mastery, Jungle Stalkers, cool. Ooh, there's another quest here too I probably don't have room for. Panther Mastery. Hey, we got it. Oh wait. Yeah, Raptor Mastery, too high level. Martek the Exiled, can't go there. I think we just need to pick one of these quests and go kill stuff. Singing the shard. I think the shards are... Yeah, the shards are the... these poopy things, right? No? This one? That's a freaking sharp-tooth frenzy, folks. Can you share your most memorable customer experience? Oh, my God. Nick. Like, good one, bad one. What are we talking about here? Can I even go this way? What's up here? Is this bad? I'll tell you one very memorable experience. That's a panther, man. Okay, yeah, this is the thing I want to kill over here. One great experience I had was I was working on a car for my one of my dad's jobs. I worked for my dad, and I found a ring, and it was gold ring. My dad had a diamond in it, some kind of gem. It was worth. You could tell it was worth something. It probably, I bet I might have got $50 at the pawn shop for it or something. I could have got money, and I was probably 16 at the time. But the thing is, I found it in the car. It wasn't in the glove box. That would be, really pushing it, right? Oh my God, he didn't get the gaze off. He did get the gaze off. It was in their car. Like, I took the seat out, and when you take a seat out of a car, a lot of times there's some crunchy French fries. Bunch of dust in my car, guitar picks, maybe some cigarette lighters, stuff that falls down underneath the seat. Change, quarters. A lot of times, man, when we're kids, we'd be at a upholstery shop working, we're grinding, man. We're working, we're freaking. Willie Taylor, $5. Willie, thank you, dude. What's up? How you doing, brother? Says, sup. What's up with you, Willie? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. I really appreciate all the support. So, I find this. Oh, yeah. So I find a ring. And a lot of times they're dirty. It's like the people didn't know it was there. But that doesn't matter. It's not mine. Now, when I was a kid, and to this day, really, if I'm upholstering a car and I take the seats out and there's quarters, I'm taking them. I take them. They're quarters. That's the spoils of taking a seat out of a car. Which doesn't really exactly go along with the line of when I say if it's not mine, I don't want it, and it, all that kind of stuff. But the fact is, you know what? It's usually dirty pennies. A nickel stuck to a dime that you got to soak in water to get the two apart. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. I find this ring, clean it up. It's pretty cool. Tell my dad, found this ring in the car. He goes, huh? All right. Puts it in the freaking, puts it in the desk. Says, I'll give it to the guy. Guy comes to pick up the car. I wasn't there when he came to pick it up. Guy comes back the next day. When he came to pick it up, he looked at the ring. He was like, huh, thanks. And he left. He came back the next day and he said, and they were older. They were probably 50. They probably were. I'm like, yeah, the old man and the old lady that the car, you know, the old man. Yeah, I found this ring in his car, right? Because I was like 16 or 14 or something. Guy comes back the next day. I think came back with his wife. And she said, that ring belonged to our daughter, and she's dead. And I always wondered what happened to that ring. So thank you very much for giving it back to me. I said, you're welcome. It's your ring. Sorry about your daughter. That's why you don't steal stuff. That's why you don't steal stuff. I felt bad for that lady. It just made me choke up. Damn, I'm glad I didn't steal her freaking dead daughter's freaking ring. Imagine having a daughter die like in her 20s and freaking out of the blue someone freaking brings you her ring and you get to remember her again and you get to get the ring and you need to clean it up and you get to put it somewhere, you know, maybe give it to your granddaughter, maybe give it to a niece or someone for their birthday. You know what I'm saying? Let it live, let it breathe, let it be worn. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful thing. That don't happen if a little piece of crap Charlie freaking steals it to sell it for $50 at a pawn shop. They would have never known. They would have never known. I would have known. That's why you don't take stuff that's not yours, man. Yep. So that is a really good memory of that's one of my favorite customer memories is that. Yeah. That was a really, really good thing. Willie Taylor, I'm doing great, man. Nick says, imagine the joy and happiness, all the thoughts that flowed through her mind when she saw it, all because of one simple action you took right. That's great, bro. No tip. I'm trying to remember if he did give me a tip or not. If he did, I don't remember it. But there was a time when I was a little older, when I was like 17, that I flipped the truck seat over, because we pull the truck seat out of the car, you set it up on the bench, and you flip it over, and you start taking the cover off it, right? I flip this truck seat over, and I see a wad of cash. A little rolly roll with the rubber band around it. $20 on the outside. Just to show you guys I'm not perfect. I went like this, and I took it and I stuck it in my pocket. And I sat there for a minute. And I'm like, you're not going to keep this money. But it was in my nature to hide it first and keep the option for some reason. It was. I did. So I said, Dad, he was sitting there sewing. He said, what? I said, it's really hard for me to do the right thing right now. And he said, what are you talking about? I said, I just found a big wad of money underneath the seat. He goes, what? Where is it? I said, it's in my pocket. He said, well, get it out. What is it? Show me. I get it out. It was $400. It was $400 of like 1984 money. A little different. How much was $400 worth in 1984? How much was $400 worth in 1984 compared to today? 203%. So 100% more. 100%? Is it? But how much would it be? I don't want percentages. Okay, $800. $800. $800. So it'd be like $800. And he goes, all right. He goes, yeah, I'll give it to the guy. Because that's my dad too. He don't He don't take stuff that's not his. And this guy came to get it, and he was like, wow. He's like, man, you know, I used to do a lot of traveling. And I stuck that up underneath my seat for emergencies. If I was ever out on the road and I got robbed or something, someone stole my wallet or something like that, he said, then I'd have money, you know? He said, so I stuck that under there. And he said, I went looking for it one time. I couldn't find it. I figured it got lost. He said, I figured it, fell out of the car or something. So he said, thanks a lot. So I think he might have gave us a 20. And I'd split with my brothers, which is fine. But yeah, that guy gave us $20, which actually, looking back, I don't care. I didn't do it for the reward. It wasn't my money. I don't want, if it's not mine, I don't freaking want it, right? But if that same thing happens to me, and a freaking young man says, here's your, for instance, if it happened to me today, here's your $800 that you thought you lost and didn't even know it existed because it was stuck underneath your freaking, up in the springs underneath the bottom of your seat. The equivalent would be $40 today. I would have given like $100. You know what I'm saying? I would. Now, I really didn't have a right to the money. I didn't do anything to earn it other than not steal it. And if like if you need if that's how you want to earn your money by not stealing, whatevs, right? In other words, you understand what I'm saying. But looking back, I'm like, I kind of thought, at the time, I'm like, oh, $20, cool. It's like, hey, we get $7 each. Me and my brothers. It's money. We took it, right? Back then, I was probably making, still in high school. Maybe a couple $100 a week or something. $7. Buys lunch, by far. Back then, like a freaking, I don't even know if they had group meals at McDonald's. Like the package meal with the drink and the, I think you used to buy, didn't you used to buy everything separately? But you could eat McDonald's for like $3.75. $3.75, you get the freaking, you get your Big Mac, your freaking drink, and your fries. You know what I mean? But I thought that was kind of cheap. Isn't that kind of cheap, guys? If the guy got $400 that the kids could have stole from him, and he gives $20. I mean, again, I'm not mad. I'm not mad that I think I deserved more. Just, I'm a person. And if that would have happened to me, and $400 fell out of the sky, like, wow, I thought I lost that. Damn, that kid could have stole that freaking money, man. Thanks a lot, dude. You know what? Here's $50. Right? I would have gave more. 20 to me is just like, yeah. I don't know. I think it wasn't a lot. But I mean, I'm thankful for it. I don't freaking care. Guy got his money back. It's the most important thing. I just thought it was weird. At the time, and actually at the time, I didn't think it was weird. I actually didn't. But I remember telling the story later, kind of like telling it right now. And it's like, you returned $400 to this guy that he thought he had lost. And he gave you $20. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's right, Josh? You see what I'm saying? Daniel says, I found a money purse with $500 in an HEB in the late 90s. I turned it in and she gave me $20 also. Same thing. Yeah. Some people just aren't the in the tipping atmosphere. I'll tell you guys something. It was in the newspaper, guys. My uncle who passed away, the last funeral I went to. No, it wasn't the last funeral I went to. My godfather passed away. That was the last funeral I went to. Before that, early last year, or early this year? My uncle passed away, guys. My Uncle Sonny. God bless him. When he was a young man, probably late teens, early 20s. He's driving, and right in the middle of an intersection, he sees a bag. And this was probably 65 years ago. He sees a bag that looks like it's full of something. 65 years ago, people didn't throw trash in the street. As a rule, they didn't. You know what I'm saying? People just had respect. Things were a little bit cleaner, okay? I mean, I'm not saying there's no such thing as litter, 65 years ago. I'm going to say there was less. I'm just going to go out on a limb, right? He sees a bag that looks like it has something in it sitting in the middle of an intersection. He stops, goes over, picks up the bag, and it's full of money. This is a true story. It was in the newspaper. It was full of money. I don't remember exactly the number. You know what? I'll ask somebody who knows the story, my dad or whatever. My dad will remember. It was something like $12,000. And Google that. Google $12,000 in like 1960. How much is that? It's like, I bet it was $60,000 or something. Equivalent today. I imagine he went and talked to his dad and my grandfather, and he went to the police station and turned it in to see if anybody would claim it. And if they didn't, they said if no one claims it, after 90 days or whatever, you come back and get it. Well, someone did claim it. An older couple. And they had just sold their house. And it was their house money. It was the money they got from their selling their freaking house, guys. And it was their life savings nest egg type thing, moving on to the next thing. They were moving somewhere or something. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of money, guys. That's like you could buy houses for $12,000, believe it or not, back in the day. And probably even in 1960, maybe even not too bad of a house. And they got their money back, man, because my Uncle Sonny isn't a freaking little piece of crap. He wasn't. He wasn't a little piece of crap. He's like I said, he's moved on right now. He was a good guy, very honest man. Very, very honorable, honest man. And, you can always say how honest you're going to be, and I joke about it too. But I say, like, you that's kind of what I like to think I have some of that in me. But here's the thing. And here's what I say is, yeah, but I've never been tested for $1 million. You know what I'm saying? Put me in with that same bag and let there be $400,000 in there. And I might do this, and I might do this, and I don't know. I would have to say, actually, I do know, and I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it. You know why? Because I'm the kind of guy that will always know. Once you spend that money, what am I gonna do? Earn it back and try and find the person to buy my freaking conscience back? After freaking it keeping me up at night for 3 years or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't. Now, like I said again, everyone's got their price. It's just, what is it, right? Maybe a few $1 million. See, because if you get a few $1 million cash, it's not like you can go buy a house with it. You can't buy a house with $1 million cash. You're like a drug dealer now. You know what I mean? You gotta launder it. So now you're a money launderer. That's a great idea, man. Yeah, the feds love that. Love that guy. You know what I mean? You don't need that in your life, man. The $400,000, you try and launder it, you're gonna turn it into $200,000, right? Or 175 or something. And then what? It's like, what if it was someone's freaking money from their house? Nowadays, it would probably be drug money, right? But that's something that I bet I could turn in, say I found this, and If no one came to claim it, then give me my 400 grand, and then I could sleep at night. You know what I mean? But I couldn't. I wouldn't. Because I'll tell you, like when I was saying, like I had my upholstery shops and stuff. I've never been rich, guys, but I've been at a spot where I was making pretty good money. Okay, a lot of money coming over the desk, man, and I could buy a lot of cool stuff, and I did that, and it didn't make me happy. And I see people, and I see them spending money to try and make themselves happy, and I'm like, you happy yet? No, because money doesn't make you happy, guys. All right. Well, I mean, some people it does, but it's not real. You know what I mean? It's not. It can't last. That's why they want more money. That's why they want more money. I'm not saying money's not important. I'm not saying money's not, guys. Money's very important. I'm sitting here with my 4090. One of you guys might be like, I wish I could afford a. Not a 4090, a 3090, right? But I bought my 3090 when it was brand new, hot. I got myself a really good computer, right? I also have a beautiful guitar my dad gave me when I was a kid. My Fender Telecaster. My buddy freaking Kurt left me a Gibson Les Paul. My friend Joe sold me his dad's amp for, it's a couple $1,000 amp, sold it to me for $550. And so I've got it. I don't need any guitars. I don't need a computer. My computer works great. I have a backup computer that kicks butt. I have a nice pool stick. I have stuff. I have a nice safe place to live. That's important. And I have that, right? Some people don't have that. They'd be like, I want $400,000 just so I could freaking move out of this flea bag freaking apartment and quit my third job for a year or two and take a freaking break because my back is killing me. It's like, I get it. I get how some people need money, but most people don't need money. Most people want money, and they want money to buy things, and that's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's not the answer to everything else. You know what I'm saying? It's not the answer. It's not going to get, I'll tell you what it won't do. Making a lot of money and buying a bunch of fancy cars won't turn you into the person that won't steal a lady's daughter's ring. It won't turn you into the kind of guy who's like a young man, like a 19, 20-year-old kid that finds $12,000 cash in a bag. It might have been 20. I got to find out the number. I'll tell you guys. I'll find out the number. And just turns it in. It won't turn you into that. You know what I'm saying? Those are the things that's important in life. Who you are. Now, having nice things is good too. I'm not knocking it. But for me, when I was making the most money I've ever made, I was not the least happiest I've ever been, but kind of. Yeah. It just for me, everyone's different. Everyone's different. But a brand new car is not going to make you freaking happy. if you're not happy. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that, okay, you could be unhappy, but at least you'll have a nice new car, and it maybe it'll only last for a little while. That's cool. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying it's cool. It's okay. It's a good thing. Money's a good thing. New cars are a good thing. I'm not knocking it. I'm not being some minimalist or something. But I am just saying that it's not gonna change. It's not gonna really change anything. It's not gonna change who you are. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna change how your kids feel about you. You know what I mean? It's not gonna change, a problem maybe that you had a while ago with someone that you love. You know what I'm saying? In other words, the important things. Yeah. Herbert, I love you, man. If 17-year-old Charlie knew that guy, I had no idea. Oh yeah, you would have kept it at 17. I think I would have. If 17-year-old Charlie knew that guy, had no idea it was there. Oh no, absolutely not. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I'm saying I didn't know. I didn't know if you had it or not, but I didn't give it to him because I thought the guy's gonna know, and we're gonna get caught. If the guy knew the money was there, the guy would have took the money out. The guy ain't freaking like, I'm gonna leave $400, which is equivalent to $800 of today's money. I'm going to leave $400 under there just to trick them and see. What if he came and goes, hey, where's my money? We're like, what are you talking about? I put $400 in there. We didn't see it. I caught you. Because I did. We'll be like, no, you didn't. Well, we didn't see it. Come take a look. I don't know where it is. And then he would just lose $400. And if we were lying thieves. Do you know what I'm saying? So the guy, and I never gave it that much thought. About would the guy have known? I really didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. I mean, I assumed he didn't know, because if he knew it was there, he probably would have taken it out before he brought his car into the shop to get the seat reupholstered. You know, the seat's coming out of the car. Everyone doesn't know that, but he probably knew that. Back in the freaking in the 70s and 80s, you know, people understood stuff more than they understand it now. Cars got repaired more than they get repaired these days. Oh my God. What happened? My internet is strong. Something went wrong when displaying this web page. Okay, I'm going to reload. See if I'm still hot. Yep, still alive. There's my chat. Yeah. So I wouldn't have. No. Honestly, I'm the guy, but we'll never know. But I'm that guy that if there's $100 bill and I know I won't get caught, I know for a fact I won't get caught. I won't steal it. It has nothing to do with getting caught or not. That has nothing to do with it. For me, the question is, am I going to be a living, walking piece of crap with $100 more? Or am I not going to be a living, walking piece of crap with $100 in my pocket that I stole? That's the question. It's not, am I going to get caught or not? Because I don't even go that far. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not, and you know what? I've made a lot of mistakes in my life. I've done a lot of stupid things. I've done a lot of bad things. I'm not perfect. I'm not saying I'm perfect. But just when it comes to that type of thing, I kind of have a zero tolerance thing. I just don't take stuff that's not mine. You know what I mean? I used to pirate software. That's stealing from companies. I'd copy the software, sell it to someone else. I did that. Proud of it? It's not. It's a little different. It's still stealing, because the thing is, it's still stealing. It's still stealing. You know what I'm saying? Like that when I was, because I was doing that like when I was 13, 14. But that was like copying the VHS tape. Your cousin's got a movie. They got Rambo, and you could copy Rambo into another VHS tape, and now you have Rambo. That's basically it, right? Copyright infringement or whatever. I did that, and so I'm not saying I'm holier than thou or that I'm righteous. I'm not. Please don't think I'm being self-righteous. I'm just saying that odds are pretty good if I have a chance to steal money from you that I won't. Me personally. You know what I mean? Yeah. No, I told the guy at the upholstery shop. I mentioned the upholstery shop earlier, and I'm trying to remember what it was about. Oh yeah, he was gonna leave me there to work late because I needed to work late because I was working 2 jobs. What is this? Oh, I was working 2 jobs, and he's like, I can leave you to work late, but I got to leave you a key to lock it up. And he's like, I don't normally give a key. I only know you for a month or something. I said, Mike, I said, you don't know me. I said, but you're gonna find out when you get to know me. You're gonna find out that I'm the only guy that you can trust, and that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I ain't gonna freaking steal his tools, you know? Turn it in, they will keep it. Well, they would need, no, you know what? It depends. It depends, and I got a story with that too, because one of my great aunts, not great aunt, but like she's a wonderful person. She's an amazing person, my aunt. Why is this guy freaking resisting everything I do? Stop resisting. One of my aunts, who's like a saint, okay? She's like a saint, basically. You guys know what a saint is? This aunt is a freaking saint. she is walking in. She's in Vegas and she's walking along, being a saint. And she looks down and she finds like a freaking, I don't know how much it was, $1,000 chip laying on the floor. She looks down and picks it up and she doesn't see anyone who it belonged to. So she goes over to the cashier's cage with $1,000 chip and says, I just found this on the floor and someone might come asking for it. And so I just want to turn it in. Is there like a lost and found or something? The cashier looks at her. And she's like, this is Vegas. You find money on the floor, it's yours. You lose money, it's gone. No one's going to come clean that. She said, well, it's not mine. I'd feel bad if I kept it. The lady said, if you give that to me, I'm going to keep it. And she said, and if I don't keep it and I give it to the bosses in the back, they're going to take it. She said, you won $1,000. Enjoy your trip. And my saint aunt kind of walked away, kind of like, huh? Because that's the truth, right? They're not in Vegas. Yeah. Police station, especially back in the day or now, they would have to like, they'd have to be very careful. What they would probably do is they would like go tell one of their cousins, hey man, there's a $12,000 bag of cash in the lockup. Go claim it. Go claim it. Say it's yours. You know, you got to give me half of it. You know what I'm saying? That's what they would probably do. They'd probably scam like that. But you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful. People, you know, people that are like crooked cops and stuff, they're pretty much, I would imagine they're pretty, people that are dishonest are usually kind of dishonest a lot. You know what I mean? Like, you know, someone that would steal that money probably already is doing some other ways to scam money. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times those people don't last, but a lot of times there's, you know, kind of like, what do you call it? Corruption. Administrative corruption, and, you know, people get away with stuff for a long time. Yeah, they could have done that. Use the torrent games. Yeah, me too. Yep. Daniel says, I'm okay for now, though. We have what we need, right? Oh, yeah. Daniel says, I'm broke. Can't even find a quarter on the floor anymore. Yeah. You have what you need, right, Daniel? I would leave it alone because I don't want to get hurt. Drew says, I worked at a theme park around 18 years old, found a wallet with a bunch of money like that, turned it into management. I always figured they just took it instead of trying to return it. I don't know, man. I don't know, Drew. You said that a long time ago. Sorry, I missed it. But I'll tell you something. But what do you do? Now check it out, Drew. You know my story about my buddy Alan Parker, right? Alan Parker has passed away, guys. Alan Parker, when I first needed my first place to stay, Alan Parker, well, my friend Tommy gave me a couch for about 2 weeks. And then when Tommy was about to freaking kill me because Tommy was grumpy, I went and stayed at Alan Parker. He rented me a room. He's a good friend of mine. Freaking love Alan Parker. And we were playing music at a bar. And we walked out of the bar, and there's a wallet sitting right on the freaking porch of the bar. And I'm like, look at that. He goes, huh? He picks it up. Some of you guys have heard this story before. He picks up the wallet, and this is when I learned a great lesson from Alan, guys. He picks it up, and I'm all, oh, we should turn it into the bartenders. He goes, no way. I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I knew Alan wasn't a freaking a thief. And Alan also was the kind of guy that could be a little low, have some money problems, guys. Because he couldn't work like he used to work. He used to be a painter. He used to make really good money. And then he went through a whole bunch of stuff, and then he's got some health problems, and he couldn't work. He did the greatest freaking thing, too, to survive. But either way, he goes, no. He goes, I'm not going to bring this in the bar. I said, what do you mean? Why not? He said, I don't know what they're going to do with this wallet. He said, I know what I'm going to do with this wallet. Now, the problem is, if you would have done that and you would have got caught taking the wallet out of there, then it would have you would have been like a criminal, and you could maybe even have been arrested. You know what I'm saying, Drew? But what Alan did was, Alan took the wallet, went home. This was right when I met Alan, so it was probably like 16 years ago. Pulls out the phone book, finds the guy's phone number, calls him, says, "You lost your wallet." The guy goes, "Yes." He goes, "I got it." Gives him his address. Small town stuff. Dude comes over. Alan hands him his wallet. Guy opens it up. He's all, "The money's still in it." He goes, "Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if it would be there or not." He said, "But that's how I found it." "Man, thanks so much. You're welcome." So Alan taught me not to trust the freaking establishment, because those people are pieces of crap. Some of them, not some of them, are pieces of crap, right? And you're handing the guy's freaking wallet. You know what? Because you know what they'll do. There might have been only $80 in there, but in order to steal the $80, they'll take the $80. They might not even be credit card scammers, but they'll take the $80 and then they'll throw everything else in the trash. And he's got to cancel all his cards, and he has to go back to the DMV, get another ID. They would have cost him $300 worth of freaking bullcrap. Maybe his social security card was in the freaking wallet. You know what I'm saying? And people will, for $80 profit for themselves, they don't care. It's like, you know, like they'll break a $300 window in a car to steal a $5 bill. Because they don't care about you or your hassle, or you got to take a day off work to get your car fixed. They don't care about that. All they want is free $5. You know what I'm saying? And but that was a great lesson I learned from Alan, man. Don't freaking, I don't know what they're going to do. He said, "I don't know what they're going to do with this wallet." He said, "I know what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to get it back to the guy who owns it." Yeah. "Now you buy all my games, give to the homeless." Did your aunt end up gambling with the 1K? I don't know how much gambling that she specifically herself does. I could ask her. She's freaking hilarious though, man. Oh, what was it? What was it? It was one of the funerals. And I went to the funeral because, like I said, I had 2 uncles pass away just recently, guys, within a year. I went to one of the funerals. I went to both of them, but at one of them, I saw everybody. I saw my dad. I mean, his freaking brother died, guys. Two different times. He's got more left. He's got three other brothers, guys. I felt horrible for my dad, and I felt horrible for both of my uncles and their wives and their kids. Their kids are my cousins. I know their kids. They're my cousins. I'm very close to them. It's just horrible, right? Horrible stuff. But I went, and it was emotional, but I was okay. And I hadn't cried or anything, and there was a lot of tears, right? It's a funeral. And after the funeral, they have a get-together, and there's a lot of laughing, and there's a lot of tears, and there's a lot of stuff. So I saw everybody, man. I see my uncles, man. I'm giving them hugs, telling them I love them, seeing all my aunts, see my godmother. I love my godmother. She's the best. This aunt, the one that found $1,000 chip, I looked at her, and she looked at me, and we both freaking started crying. We didn't break down crying, but we both got choked up. It was weird, because I love her to death. Is she the closest aunt to me ever? Guys, I was born with, my dad is one of 17. 17 kids. 1 mom and 1 dad. My grandfather married my grandmother, and they had 17 children. She was pregnant 20 times. And she actually had 18 children. Uncle Cosmo, I believe he was stillborn. Then she had a couple miscarriages, and then she had 17 kids. And so my dad is one of 5 boys. No, one of 6 boys. And the girls, there's 11 girls. 17 kids. And I know them all. They all lived like within an hour of each other. One of them moved further away up north at one point. But I know them. I have 80 first cousins that, like, 60 of them I have pretty damn close personal relationships with. I don't remember. Oh my God. Come on. Ooh, good. He died before the gays. Some of the kids, some of the very young of the 80, I don't know very, very well because I was starting to be 18, 19, not coming around so much anymore when they were being born, right? But so I know all my aunts very, very well. I love them all to death. I know them very well. But some of them we spent more time with than others growing up. And like this great aunt, the one that made me cry, she didn't make me cry. She didn't do anything. It was just a big emotional day, right? And when she looked at me, freaking, I just started to lose it, and she started to lose it too. And I'm like, "What are you doing? How did you do that?" And she's like, "I don't know. What are you doing?" It was freaking great, man. I love her to death. She's a good person. She was babysitting us one time, and she's like, "If you guys want to watch The Sound of Music?" We're like, "What's that?" She's all, "What? You've never seen The Sound of Music?" She's like, "Okay, we're watching Sound of Music now." And we watched Sound of Music. First time I watched Sound of Music was with her when she was babysitting us for... I have no idea what it was for. It was long... That was a long time before she had kids. She had kids much later. It was great. 8 out of 10 singing crystal shards, folks. But yeah, I got just a great, huge, big Italian family, man. That's really awesome. Yeah, this was some strange paper wallet without anything but cash. Wow. Man, I lost my wallet. They took the money out and turned it in. Right. You know, my daughter had a purse get stolen. And I didn't think about it at the time because I know the answer to this. When your purse gets stolen or your wallet gets stolen at like a bar, at a club, whatever, you go check in the bathroom. You go check in the bathroom. You check the stalls and you check inside the trash cans because people want to get the money. If they're the kind of people that are, you know, like fraud people, then they'll want the credit cards too. But normal people be like, I ain't gonna go try to put that ATM in a machine and try and get money out with my picture. They just want to get the money and run. You know what I'm saying? And so a lot of times you will find your wallet or your purse in the bathroom, empty, pillaged, with either the money and or credit card stuff gone, but your driver's license will be there. They don't want that. That all that does is prove that they stole a wallet. You know what I'm saying? And so that's where you find your stuff, is in the bathroom. And sure enough, my daughter found her stuff in the bathroom. And the money was gone. Which kind of sucked, but she got a driver's license back. She didn't have to go get a new driver's license. Huge, right? Willie Taylor says, "Boomer." What does it mean? Okay. We're almost done, guys. We need one more freaking singing shard. That's a young pant hair. They're all over here. There's other places to get them, and I've just been like farming them right here. But you know what? Going back and forth. Yeah, probably doing a lot of talking, guys. We're telling a lot of stories. But now I only need one more, so I want to get it. I want to get my freaking thing and get the hell out of here. Come on. And pop. And pop. It's freaking hot in here. When did I eat that steak sandwich? I'm already hungry again, man. That thing was thick. Oh my god, it's almost 11 o'clock. When do we start streaming? Yeah, 6 hours. 6. Makes sense. But this... I guess I should move... Well, now that it's almost done, now I almost have to just get my last singing shard, right? These are great stories. Yeah, man. Well, you know, when you lived as long as I have, and I've done a lot of great things, I've done a lot of bad things, I've done a lot of smart things, I've done a lot of stupid things. Believe me, guys, I'm not freaking saying I'm not like this freaking... I've always been this freaking saint that never made a mistake. I am not, and I have. But, you know, the more stories that pile up, it's, the finer the sand is, you know what I'm saying? The better the cream that rises to the top, because you got more stories to tell. When you're my age, you'll have a bunch of great stories to tell too, like that, Daniel. You know what I'm saying? Dude, what's going on? Why are these things not freaking popping, bro? Gimme, singing shard. I want out of here. Yeah, I kind of got caught in a little freaking loop here, guys. Just like, I started telling the first story or two, and I'm like, okay, I'll just run back and forth there while I'll tell a story. And then I was like, maybe I'm tired, guys. Then maybe I started to zone or something, and I'm like, because I'm waiting for respawns to pop on these things. I could have way more XP than 3 bars right now. Chat is still moving, not just our chat, but like the game chat. Because I'm like, they're not spawning, guys. They're not respawning. I keep looking. Okay, my latency isn't god-awful. My internet is good. I'm like afraid I'm off. They're not spawning, guys. They're not spawning. You see this? Why aren't they spawning? Huh. Isn't it weird? Oh, wait. Okay, well, we got one here. Okay, and he's going to drop me my last singing shard. Yeah, man. Come on. Oh, the gazer's going to gaze on me, bro. Hit him. There we go. Damn it, it didn't drop it. I still feel like this one over here should be up, and it's not. Okay, we're going to run over there and check this one. Now we're definitely going to let him repop, though, because that one just did. We'll do one more round of these, because they got to be popping. This one's not here yet. Yeah, that's a young panther. Okay, okay. And then we're going to go freaking get, like, way more XP than we've been getting. Oh, wait, what do we got here? We got one, folks. We got us a stone mob ballast for the singing shards. I got mail. I think we put some stuff in the auction house on this character. Did we? I hope we're going to get some money for that, folks. Show me. Why didn't it drop, bro? There's another one that pops right here. That one pops, I'm out of here. This one pops, I'm out of here, man. This is just way too slow, guys. Way too slow. Come on, you little singing sharp pumpkin pie haircutted freak. Why? Now, there are more over here, but see all the red and the dead? See all the red and the dead, guys, up here? That's bad. And I looked at the freaking map. When we were in freaking, where was that? Where was that zone again? Oh, yeah. Terran freaking Mill. Hillsbrad Fields over here. Right here. See, I didn't see it from this side. I saw it from back there, and there was no red. Look at the red. You see the red? You see all that red right there, guys? I think that's where that freaking guy was that I killed. I had to go up the room, and the warden was with him. Remember that? I didn't even realize I was doing something stupid. Didn't realize it, folks. But because I don't do that quest all the time. Gimme. Got it. Got it, dance. Okay, what do we got over here? Blood scalp ears. Elder. Yep, we can go across, guys. We're going across. Say, Charlie, be careful. There's sharp tooth frenzies. There actually are sharp tooth frenzies. Singing shards we turn in at Booty Bay. Yeah, we do. Okay. Gotta swim. Okay. Elder Stringlethorn Tiger Scenarii. We're heading toward them right now, folks. I think I know where they are. I think I know where they are, guys. They're going to be up over here. And, yeah, that's for the... Yeah, we don't need Blood Scout ears quite yet. Well, we can get one off of this fool. He's a scavenger. Is he going to throw a... Is he going to throw poo at me? I hate when they throw poo at me, guys. He's not going to throw poo. I hate the ones that throw stuff at me. I don't like ranged. I don't mind casters, but I hate the ones that like shoot arrows at me. Whoa, what was that? We just got something good, guys. Jesus, that dude scared the crap out of me out of the corner of my eye. Okay, we're just going to keep getting a few kills here as we move. What is that? Oh, there's my Elder Stringlethorn Tiger, guys. That's what we're here to kill. Gotta kill. This XP is going to go so much faster, guys. I think. I bought coffee this morning, didn't even finish it, folks. Because I didn't stay at home last night, and so on the way home, I bought coffee. It was okay, but I didn't make more coffee when I got home. I've done pretty good on not a ton of coffee today, folks, so maybe I'll be able to sleep tonight. That'll be good. He resisted. Stop resisting. We're going to level 37 tonight, guys. I want my freaking mount. Should I do a dungeon? We'll get like half a level, guys. We'll get half a freaking level if we just do a dungeon. Yeah, I'm trying to think of which one, though. Which one do you do safely at level 36 as DPS? These things run fast, bro. Maybe it was, I didn't have my range set properly. Die when I look at you. There we go. And a little bit of water. A little bit of buff. No, we got 4 minutes on our buff food, folks. Let's not be crazy. Is it like Scarlet Monastery? Can you do one of those at level 36? I think you can. Boy, that's, dude, pugging with. Ooh. I did Wailing Caverns and RFC with both tunes, but I skipped Shadowfang Keep because I just wasn't really paying attention and I out-leveled it. I don't do Nomer. I am not a Nomeragon. Is that how you say it? I don't do no. I'm not a Nomer guy. I don't do Nomer, guys. To me, that's an Alliance dungeon. They can freaking have it. Yeah, it was definitely the range, guys. These things are not exactly melting, but dude, it gets hot in here, then it gets cold in here. I think it has something to do with the air conditioner. Come on, Tiger Boy. Here, come to me. Come to me. Come to me, Tiger Boy. A dungeon would be fun. I'm not spec'd with the freaking slowing AoE, man. Gotta be careful. I'm a single target DPSer. Do we try and get another blood scalp ear? Ooh, do I need these panther? I don't need that panther, man. He's out of my life. They're re-popping already behind me, guys. I didn't see that panther was a little ninja panther. Panthers, what do they say, like in the Amazon jungle, there's panthers. But the guy was saying, like, yeah, but you don't see, there's panthers and you never see a panther. Panther will not let you see it. You won't see a panther. I've even heard, like, wolves can be like that. In places like, Alaska or something. They want nothing to do with you. They don't want to go anywhere near people. They smell you and they go the other way. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but I know there's a cornfolio over here. Killing tigers. Killing my tigers. Okay, we'll go for a blood scalp ear, folks. Oh, wait for the tigers to pop. I should have went back over there though and stuck my back to the exit. Because I could get popped on by a tiger. This guy just went straight berserk mode. Did you see that? He looks mad, guys. I think he's trying to kill me. There we go. Give me an ear, man. I already killed one of your friends. He gave me no ears. I mean, it's like what? Did that guy not have ears? You know what I'm saying? How am I not getting a freaking blood scalp ear? Like, he had a head. This guy's only level 33, bro. This guy's getting slapped in front of all his friends. He's a shaman, too. Is he going to make totems? Told you. Slapped. Slapped in front of all his friends. As promised. Running low on everything. But we do have a evoke available, folks. Evocation. It just fills my mana up like real fast. So we can go ahead and buff. You know what I think I might eat for dinner later, guys? Believe it or not. Is oh yeah, buff food. Is I got more tamales, guys. I got tamales. What's up with the panther? Oh no, there's an elder string of thorn. I got 8 of 10, guys. I just got to kill 2 more. They're both up. Okay, this is done. This quest is gonna get done. I'm a little close to this guy though. Why didn't I back up, get my max range? I'm probably gonna do, because remember I was talking about steak and eggs, but I didn't do steak and eggs. We did a steak sandwich with mayonnaise, with Duke's mayonnaise. What I might do is tamales and eggs for dinner. Yeah, man. Oh my god. And I get the greatest sauces for it, guys. Ortega taco sauce from Dollar General. It's red. It's flavorful. It's freaking amazing. That's going to be really good. The Takichi Ruins, folks. We should probably try and get a dungeon, man. Am I not in looking for a group on this character? These things, you got to kill 1,000,000 of these to get a freaking ear, folks. This is the way to get quests done, though. Like, go out and do 4 at a time. You know what I'm saying? It's lagging. It's lagging. If I can kite it, I can kill it. internet looks good. I feel like the game is being weird. Can you imagine getting disconnected? Could you imagine getting disconnected and losing your freaking character to a DC, man? Oh my god. If I got disconnected right here, I might be okay. I don't need a group with no cornfolio because I need ears. Although, this guy's a warrior. Is he going to have a charge? Sorry, sucker. Lay there while I wand you to death. This guy has ears. I can see them. Yep, I just saw his ears. Okay. Yet, he doesn't drop ears. The blood scalp ears, you don't have to do anything for, right? See, it seems crazy to me to pull this one. We'll kill this one over here. Whoa. Dang. Yeah, blood scalp shaman. Am I getting tired, guys? I just looked at the floor because I thought I saw something move. You know what that means when you start seeing things out of corners of your eyes? Hey, we got an ear, folks. It doesn't mean you're crazy. It means you're freaking tired. I think a dungeon would be fun. Question is, which dungeon? Oh, I hate these guys that throw poo at me. I'm telling you guys. I told you. What'd I tell you guys? I hate... Look at my health. It's at 60%. Because there's no way for me to really avoid it. I guess I could run up on a fool. Did I get any meat or any food I can eat? Like, I guess I just got to make my own. I'm a mage. Okay, here we go. Making our own. Eat the amigos' meat. How you doing on... Ooh, over a gold worth of stuff. We have stuff. We have mail, guys. So maybe some of them greens are starting to move in the auction house. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, there's a ton of them here. Whoa, he just spawned in. Scavengers are cool because they, I don't think they throw poo at you. I think I can back up a little bit, guys. And wand. Love and Lettuce, the undead rogue has been slain. Oh man, the guy died. Love and Lettuce didn't make it, folks. This reminds me, I bought lettuce, I bought salad stuff, and I promised myself I would eat some, so maybe I need to make a salad. I didn't do it last night. I said I might, remember? And I didn't. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to make of all this. You little blood scalp scavenger pumpkin pie haircutted freak. Okay. Okay, 3 more hits maybe. Okay, 1 more hit maybe. There we go. Oh, now they're dropping like the flies from Capistrano. Loving lettuce. You know what that guy's talking about, huh? He's loving that lettuce. It's funny, huh? People come up with good names, man. You didn't have to tag that. I was I'm gonna kill that one, but whatevs. Blood scalp ears, I feel like there's a lot of different things to do. Panther Mastery, 38. Okay, tumbled crystals. Yeah, no, this is kind of my... Whoa. Where am I? I'm just going to go turn in the quest. We're going to leave that cornfolio there. He might chase me all the way over here, though. Level 39 mage. Good, he went away.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Okay. Well, that's cool. So I think we just... Ooh, Sindal. Blood scalp ears, Sindal. I thought we got 3 quests done, though. Single blue shards, Gromgal. Huh. I think there's ears upstairs we should be able to get, folks. Man, come on. Probes has reached level 60, or probs. Grats. Let's check them. Who probs? Wait, Z. Terraceful Glades. What the hell did he turn in Terraceful Glades, guys? How do you become 60 in Terraceful Glades? Does anyone know? Maybe turn in a quest or something? I want my freaking mount, guys. I want a red skeletal war-torn horse. So, yeah. All these things over here drop the ears. Some of these are connected, but I don't think they're real high level. I think I could probably sheep one. Sap one. No, I can't sap one, guys. I'm not a rogue. You had a salad. It was very sleepy one. A very sleepy salad. Don't kill it. Let me play too. I wish I had the freaking lightning damage negation trinket. That'd be great. No! He freaking healed, man. I didn't even think he was gonna heal, guys. I didn't think he had it in him to heal. Sucker. Those guys went in, guys. I'm scared to go in. Don't you guys watch the hardcore freaking death videos, folks? They're all in here. No, they're not all, but a lot of them are in here. Aren't there some mobs? Okay, they got the hunter. There's 2 of them. This is a hunter too. He's going to throw poo at me, guys. Scout I could take. I shouldn't be in here, guys. I should not be in here. I'm going back out. The dude's shooting at the scout, bro. Just a scout too. He's a mystic. I ain't doing this, man. I had a salad. It was very sleepy one. 15 blood scalp ears is like, where the freaking... What am I supposed to... I'm supposed to go in there? I guess there's... Did these pop yet? Aren't there some out there on the... Oh, hello. We got the Pathers, folks. We got a Pathers. Oh, there's only 2? I thought there were 3. Oh, it's one of those guys again. I'm telling you, I hate when they throw poo at me, guys. Okay, just look around. Be sure you don't get any ads. Be great to kill him before the Mystic comes. There we go. Mystic. If I might pot. I just took a little baby pot, guys. Oh, he healed too. Yeah, I should have been on the ball about the heal, guys. I knew that from last time. I actually potted right there. I didn't like it. I mean, I was okay, but I ain't scared. Oh, wait. $280 to $360. Yeah. Yeah, that's the old health pot. That's the lower level one. Where are the rest of the cornfolios? Is it like one right here or something? Oh, here's some. Hey, buddy. There's no way, man. Come on. Scavengers are easy, guys. They're fun and easy. They're cheap dates. He resisted? That was cheesy, bro. And now he's all freaking angry. Okay, I want this one. He's only level 33. I should be able to take him out pretty good. What level is this guy? He's 35. Okay. Nail it, guys. You think we can hit level 37 tonight? Oh my god. I know I could. The question is like, man, do you go all night? I mean, when Piratesoftware comes in and says, all right, Charlie, I'll put in a good word for you to soda poppin'. Then we're probably just going to have to make a brand new character, guys. Start over. Once we get into OnlyFans. That's the plan, guys. I'm over here like low mana running through the area I don't want to run through with low mana. Yep, okay. We get any XP for this little fool? We do. I don't want to go into that freaking area where everyone dies, bro. I've been in there a million times. It's just a great way for bad things to happen. Whoa. He's toasted, folks. There we go. There we go. I think there's a couple of guys right up here, folks. Those dudes killed him earlier. I think that they should have repopped by now. Well, they did. And the warrior guy's killing one. Nice crit. Slap him out with the freaking wand. We'll run over there. The guys at the door probably respawn by now, I'm hoping. If we... Ooh, 8 out of 15, guys. We're getting the Blood Scout ears completed. We got a panther. A panther. Whoa. Why so much damage? What age did you learn to play the guitar? I got my first guitar when I was 7, and I started learning to play guitar then. And, I mean, that... But, you know, that's like saying... You know... Like, that's when I started... The very first... Started learning chords. It was when I was 7. But... It doesn't mean anything because, you know, there's people that have been... Some people use it as a badge of honor. Like, they try and be like, I've been playing guitar since I was 7. How long you been playing? I've been playing guitar for 50 years. Because I have. I mean, I couldn't spell guitar for the first freaking 20 years of it. You know, I mean, okay, I could spell guitar a little bit. I didn't start, like, trying to get better until I was, like, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That... And I wish I would have spent a lot more time when I was younger on my guitar, and I didn't. And I've just always kind of played, man. Like never really practiced. When I was younger, I practiced. I try to get better, you know. But now, it's like I really don't practice. I've been meaning to do some more playing now. Because the more I play, the better I play. So that's something I need to get on. Whoa, nice crit. Nice 400-pound crit, guys. You play any instruments, Nick? Curious. Does anyone in the room play any instruments? Brandon was here earlier. I know Brandon played some guitar. The hunter, guys. I hate the hunters. Oh, yeah, maybe if I run up on him. We're talking about this, right? Maybe he'll do the melee. He netted me, guys. He freaking netted me, bro. That's how fools die. Ripper says, I haven't picked my guitar up in years. Dude, get it back out, man. Wipe it down. Put some new strings on it. And play your favorite freaking thing to play, man. Bill Stevens, we're just talking about music. It's funny that you come in. Is that great? Daniel says my fingers don't work for guitar, sax, and piano. Oh, your fingers don't work for guitar, but you play sax and piano, Daniel Abbott, really? Did you play like in high school or something? Heck yeah, I play that guitar. She's lonely. We did kill the double pathers. I wonder if they're going to be spawning back. Yo, Bill, that was an awesome jam. Whoa. Started with bass guitar in middle school and then guitar in high school. Nice. That's cool, man. Guy named Rap reached level 60, folks. Interface action failed because of add-on. Huh. What does that mean? I said who rap. Huh. I think the guy's not online. Then you your own rhythm section. You got guitar and bass. You're good to go. Yeah. I can't believe it's 11:30, man. But I guess we start streaming late, right? When Piratesoftware comes in, guys, we're going to have to tell him, dude, get me in, brother. Do what you got to do. I'm grinding, brother. I'm freaking grinding. Okay. We haven't seen a freaking blood scalp ear in a freaking minute. I'm gonna drink, so might as well waste a freaking... Why did I get green pages of Stranglethorn? I thought I... Page number 10. I thought I didn't accept that quest. So if you don't accept the quest, you don't get the stupid freaking pages. I don't like the pages, guys. What do they sell for? Wait. They take... Oh, my God. They vended for 3 sil? Maybe. I like them now. Guitar is one of the most idiomatic instruments. I love that. What does it mean? All the notes are there for you to play right underneath your fingers. Check out Daniel Serif. He gives great online lessons for guitars, beginners, and beyond. Daniel Serif. He's pretty good. I want to get that book that freaking... Who was talking about it? I didn't watch the whole George Benson interview, man. I know you're asking, how could you shut it off? Something happened. I don't know what it was. But I wasn't bored. The Beato, Rick Beato, George Benson interview. Dude. I was digging that, man. Great stories. Great stories. They try to trick me, folks. They tried to trick me. Drew, love you, brother. Yeah, I believe you do, man. I want to freaking... I want to go back and finish it. Do these things run? These trolls don't run. I think my bag's getting full, guys. Don't steal my tag, dude. Oh my God. That guy gave me a hellstone, guys. He gave me a freaking hellstone. Where do you put it? Right here, where the combobulator goes. Oh no, I still have plenty of slots. I didn't realize that. I hate these freaking things. I took their ad. I think if they wanted it, they would have probably tagged it, right? I hate taking damage, guys. Hey, but you know what? For a blood scalp ear, I'll freaking take a little bit of damn. We could just drink this now in the interest of time. Don't go out front, bro. I want the ones out front. Ooh, is there only one in there? I feel bad, though, because I feel like they're clearing it and I couldn't do it myself. No, he rushed that one. Okay. I'm going to leave them to their pole. Ooh, there's some over here, I think. I think they made the freaking rounds, folks. I think they cleared them all out. Like Beato's channel interviews. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Great freaking interviews. He's got a good attitude, man. I like him a lot. The melee shaman's onto me, folks. He's not gonna heal, is he? Got him. Took damn, though. I ain't trying to take damage, guys. We gotta freaking make water, man. Okay, now. My friends had a band called Jump Little Children. And they worked with Rick Beato. They were in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Really? Oh, really? Very cool, man. I should have known he was going for it. Which is fine. He can have it. Can I go up here? Damn it. Darn it. We got to get the blood scalp ears, guys. We're here. This is the blood scalp ear grind. And everyone's working on this. I don't remember this one being like not hard to do, but like you know, hard to get a freaking mob, man. Hard to get a tag. There's a lot of people. Oh my god, this freaking can't see. I'm not happy. This thing, we're gonna have to freaking burn a ton of freaking mana on this guy just to shut him down. No, maybe not. I want this dude over here. A scavenger. And they worked with him like, what, do you make a record for him or something? That dude's pretty famous, huh? He's done like a lot of cool stuff. He's always like interviewing people who had famous hits, but didn't he play on a bunch of famous hits himself? Or produce records, a bunch of hits or something? I just don't know his catalog, you know what I'm saying? Get me over there. Oh, this is where the two pathers were walking. I don't see him. Do you guys want me to shoot my freaking frostbolt into the mystic? Got him. I'm just clearing the Panthers so I can try and pull this one on the left. Oh, God. Here comes Hunter Boy. I cleared so I can get this one. That was not ideal. I should have looked. I don't think these things run. He did both. Nice. Okay, we got one. We gotta see if we can get an ear now. Stiipers. Stiipers. Stipers. I don't know. I see the guy's name, but I know we got 60. Congratulations, Stiipers. Okay, we're gonna shoot the Mystic and hope we don't get the whole tribe. Uh-oh. Let me heal. Got him. Okay, now we get the one in the middle. And we get all the loot, folks. Can you sheep a dog? He resisted. Stop resisting. Okay, should be okay here. Just don't we oh my god. Oh my god. I used the wrong Interesting. The Pathers aren't coming. I'm very low on mana. This thing is like not dying too quick, bro. He just got angry at me too. Okay. We should have 3 blood scalp ears here. Got 1. Got 2. Didn't get 3, but we got 2. And there's another spot. Oh, they're gonna freaking kill my freaking blood. They're gonna kill him. Darn it. So funny. A story about Jump Little Children. When I was a kid, I was Tiny Tim in A Christmas Carol, and they were my older brothers. Their mom, Mary Lucy, was our mom in the play. Dude, very cool, man. So you go back with these guys. That's very cool. Y'all got history. Like, forget about it. At level 40, I get my mounts, guys. And we are building up money. And we are building up our character. Our levels. Can I go this way? I would love to. Thank you. Bro, I keep losing on leeches. Study. Don't worry about trying to win. Once you practice, just get away from it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do if I kept losing. I'd be like, huh, maybe I'm not that good. Maybe I need practice. Maybe it would be a good idea to work on my game. Of course, I don't do a whole bunch of that. I've been trying to do more puzzles though. I have. Damn it. See, it's kind of freaking tricky, guys, getting tags around here. I only need a couple more freaking... I need 2 more blood scalp ears, guys. Now, I might be able to... Damn it. I might be able to keep this area clear. We got one here, man, if I can hit him. But, dude, these freaking... You're good when you want to be. Don't give up. Bill knows, man. What the WTF, bro? He, this dude just freaking, like, did that thing where he locked me out of casting from an entire school of magic. What is that called? I could have probably read it, but then I would have to pay attention to the game. I'd have to care about details. I should be drinking. Because they're going to start popping. They'll pop 1 or 2 at a time. I can start picking them off. This room is usually too big for me to deal with, but now that it's cleared, we might be able to get our last 2 ears out of this room. Oh, this guy's coming back, bro. Come on. And I think he just came from... Oh, there's one. Come on, give me a blood scalp freaking ear. I hate the hunters and I hate the axe throwers, guys. I think the better spells to cast on these fools is this. Because you get less interrupts. But I have like no points in fire damage stuff. Hey, we got one. We need 1 more, guys. You went through a huge losing streak lately. Was so bummed. Really? Yeah, I don't know what happened to me, man. For some reason, I just like... Oh my god, it's another one. Now watch him pop on me. I'm low on mana and health. Hey! Dude, feels good, man. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, no one's going to pop on me here. Just take a little drinky. And blood scalp ears we turn in back over at Gromgal. Or is that here? Booty Bay. We got 2 quests of Booty Bay, guys, to turn in. Sindal. Let me see. /1. No. /2. I want Sindal. I mean, it's only level 37. I should be able to do it. Are there ads, though? Where? I'll play you all soon. Don't know if right now would be a good fight. Where the hell is Sindal? Do you have to, like, do something to make him pop? Tracking her down will not be easy. Oh, I think I know where it is, guys. I think I know where it is. I think I want a group for it. Yeah, I don't think I do Sindal by myself. Yeah, let's just run back to Gromgal. With our tail not between our legs, because we did pretty good, and we got 2 quests to turn in, folks. Count them, 2. And we're going to get a little XP right here on the way down, folks. Okay. I think that Sindal is the one up on the platform, right? Doesn't he have ads or something? I want freaking Sindal, brother. I want to get that freaking thing. No one's freaking taking my... No one's taking me up on my freaking offer. And I don't want to freaking fight Sindal all by myself. Is that Gromgal? It is. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am and I know where I'm going, baby. Don't you want to come too? I know where I'm going. Yeah. Send all is when you send all the messages at once. Yeah, that's right. Send all. That's right. His name is Sindal. 2 words. Sindal. And you're saying send all. And you're right. Okay, here. Let's see what we earned. 1 gold, 62 in trash. Start selling. This thing here, vendors for 57. It's half a G. We're going to go ahead and sell it. This one here is going to go to the auction house. Tiger meat. Tender croc meat, only 1. Don't need it. Don't need it. Just sell the green. Oh, man. Oh, my God. This one sells for 10. I guess we'll try and sell it for 10 in the auction house. If that's what they claim, we might as well, right? First aid, silk bandage. I think heavy silk is going to be 200. Right? Heavy silk bandage. Manual. Really? It can be heavy silk bandage in Dust Wallow? Huh. Why is my... Oh, 180. 180. Okay, so I can go ahead and burn these. There we go. We can burn these till 180. Blue Frog 2. I guess Blue Frog 1 didn't make it, folks. I need 5 more levels on my silk bandages until we can do heavy silk bandages. Yeah, no joking. I get it, brother. Sindal, Sindal. Come on, man. I could make a couple more. Give me that one nut. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. I can make 7. Wait, there we go. Okay, 180. We can stop there. Because now we can make, we got to buy the book. Okay. I think, oh, we got 2 Mage Weaves too, man. Mage Weave wants to go. This can go to Bling. That will stay with us. Okay, let's check the mailbox. Auction expired on a heavy Kodo meat. Womp womp. Send mail. Bank of Bling. because I am Bling, folks. Bank of Bling. Heavy coated meat. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Yeah. And then this goes to Bling. Well, I'm actually Sardo Gaming, but Bling gets that. Right. Fair enough. Sand. Okay. And then we can sweep up a little bit around here. Feeling better. We can fly down to Butte Bay.
Zug, zug.
And I think I'm going to tell you guys, if you haven't hit the sub button, hit the sub button, guys. It's a good time to tell you guys to hit the freaking sub button. Always hit the freaking sub button. If you guys already hit the sub button, you might be a sub, but you might have forgot to like the stream, guys. Right? I want to thank you guys for being here. We had a good stream. We knocked out a little Elden Ring, 7 hours and 41. That wasn't Elden Ring. That's why I'm ending, guys, because I'm getting tired. 7 hours and 41 minutes of World of Warcraft. Hardcore classic, folks. You absolutely love to see it. I will be live again tomorrow for Man Bun / Robe Monday. Today is Sunday, right, guys? For 4 more minutes. Bill Stevens, I love you, brother. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it was a good time, Ripper. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. It was a good time. And Josh, thanks for being here. Everyone who was here the whole time. The new subs today, guys. Guys, first off, Willie Tyler donated $5 in the super chat. And wait for it. Nick became a chillaxing chiller. Nick subbed, guys. He became a member, is how you say it here, right? Thank you. Dave Joyce with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Brandon Manley became a chillaxing chiller. He became a member. Thank you. Brandon Manley also gifted 1, 2, 3, count them, 3 memberships. Thank you, Brandon. And Willie Taylor with the $5 super chat. Guys, thank you so much for the support. I freaking love you guys. And I'm going to turn in some quests. And next time I see you guys, when we jump on this, we're going to be hitting level number 37. Freaking love you guys. Thank you guys. Bye.